The big thing is seeing how many burrows we can get active and how many burrows we can get ready. Hello, chat bros, and welcome to Operation Desert Storm. Today's mission objectives are quite simple. One, repeating Rolling Thunder, basically, but this time even funnier. But we'll get to that later when more guilds come online. Right now, we'll be doing preparations for the glorious event, but we will also be attempting to gather resources beforehand as well. Nice, good job, Blake. You didn't burn your popcorn. Welcome to Stream Beefios. Also, Indio reports to me that this thumbnail has open slots available on it because he didn't like the scaling of it, and so he actually wants to make it bigger, and which I do think compositionally this is stronger. There are chatfish slots available on Killzone 3. 1, 2, 3 pocketfish and 1, 2 bucketfish. 2 bucketfish and 3 pocketfish slots, limited time to get on to that. If not, they'll be just filled with like flags and fluttering stuff. So if you want to be on the thumbnail, feel free. In 2 hours, sounds good, Mark. Don't worry, Mark, we'll be doing some pretty basic operations and expanding exploration. Basically, we'll be doing reconnaissance, basically gathering intel and all that like. Now, do we have a reported ETA or location on their base? Grid coordinates? Did anybody drop that yet? I know it was east.
I think there was coordinates dropped in
Grab the cords.
I'm currently getting the links to the stream and tagging people, Kims.
Taking them chat bros. Yep, because what I'm going to do out there is I'm going to fly recon and see if there's any activity. I'm going to fly recon, for the most part, naked. So if they shoot me down, it don't matter. And we'll shoot it down or with empty pods. Now, the one thing I've learned, by the way, playing this game, is that I actually think that it's actually smarter to have the first tool equipped not be a weapon, but be the vehicle backup tool. And then that can go there, and then that can go there, and then that can go there. Yes, because here's why, chat. The vehicle backup tool means I can just pocket the vehicle as soon as I go down. Then draw sword, then draw shotgun. Because odds are, if you go down out there, you're basically dead. Oh, there's little Janoberry. Also, let's take a quick tour of the new base. Congratulations, Chatfishes. You have helped us build a glorious new headquarters. Its renovations are more or less complete, but it's been fully harkified. So, this is the bridge which leads up to the base. Off to the right, initially, there is a small room for basically putting blood for water conversion or corpses into these advanced water refineries, which are death stills, which we can allow to basically get shit tons of water. Our water production is astronomically high now. Also, to our allies, if you're listening, the spice cuts for the allies that participated are stored in chests. We just need to contact you so we can get you your cut.
It all
Because
looks
they went to bed
amazing,
beforehand.
is what I would say if I could see what you're talking about. You're
Oh,
not
whoops.
streaming to it. Thank you.
Now you see it?
Now I see it. But I don't see the most important thing in this stream. The thing that I sent you.
Don't worry about it. We'll show that in a second, you little fat fuck. He's like, fat fuck.
Damn.
This is the garage. This is where vehicles are built. Here is the back little water cisterns. This is where water is stored in the base. And this down here, I don't know what you're intending to do with the Padishah Emperor area. It just seems to be a power plant. Is that it?
That is.
Okay,
Power plant.
Power plant room. All the, there's a repairing recycler down here and vehicle for regular vehicle fabrication. Then off to the left, up the stairway, there is the weapons fabrication room. This is where you fabricate your equipment for battle and different storage chests with recipes and things we found to help you out. And if you head directly straight, this is the refinery processing room. It doesn't have any lights, a bit dark in here. But yeah, here's where resources are refined and processed into basically things we can use for construction. And then off to the right is the new hangar bay. The hangar bay has been since expanded so that it can actually store the Carryothopter. It can actually fit the Carryothopter rather comfortably, actually, and fit attack thopters and scout thopters off to the side. As you can see, they're all landed in here. So yeah, the new expanded hangar bay looks quite nice. And then again, there's another exit here. You can exit out here, and you can basically see the base. There's an additional landing pad for additional chatfish to land here, and just quickly offload supplies, and basically that. And then all the wind farming is basically done out here. But yeah, this is the new headquarters. Since it was expanded, it's rather large. Rather chunky, if you will.
Girthy.
Now I've got some spice to offload in my inventory. 303 units of spice, because we were rolling in spice yesterday, chat. Astronomically speaking.
Do they have any game stuff yet, or just...
Yeah, there is. There's dungeons and stuff. Little fucking Beano's like, what? We're actually engaging in part of the endgame stuff. We don't even have our Mark 6s. Little Beanos.
Beanos.
Okay, let's check. I need to repair my equipment. Yep. Alright, so we're going to run repairs, and then I've stuffed bodies to get water. Water is now being extracted from those carcasses. Delicious water. Wasser, yeah. But we must show something that Beano wants chatfishies to see. Because chatfishies are chubby. And
So,
chubby
yesterday,
chatfishies
catfishes.
must be shown.
Yesterday, actually no, today I go to the server and I see Depresso made that thing, that image, right?
Yep, Beano, Depresso made this. This is in response to Beano's cursed images. Depresso started strangling Beano. Beano.
Yeah, but in reality, what would happen is the thing under it. Go and show it.
So Beano then made this in response. I will rewind it. It has audio that's safe, right, Beano?
Yes, it's all safe.
Okay, Beano made this movie.
Make the audio louder because it's soft. It's kind of low.
Okay, when it blows up my eardrums, I'm gonna yell at you.
Freak! We don't take kindly to freaks like you here in Brazil.
Oh my god.
If you didn't want trouble, you shouldn't have come to Brazil. You better be prepared to. Take that! Taste the pain! Take that! Taste the pain! Take that!
You put way more effort in that than I thought you.
And now Depresso knows he won.
Yeah.
I did that in like 10 minutes, I think.
Yeah, look at him. He's winning on time attrition. Probably made that in 5 seconds.
He probably did.
So yeah, Beano is mad. He's coping, seething, and molding. He laughs loudly because he got called out.
Because I like the whole like take that, taste the pain. I like the taste of pain part. What's kills me.
Why are you shooting at me? Now hold on, I gotta do some repairs to my equipment. Repair things. Alright, there's Jano. Now, yeah, today's operation is Desert Storm. It's going to be a massive undertaking. We're going to be hitting an enemy base at maximum things. So let's get things operational because we got to keep the stream interesting. And we can't be meandering about in base. Meandering about in base isn't fun and exciting. We have to go in places where it's dangerous. We're going to get blown out of the sky.
Well,
Right.
while you guys do that, I'm going to finish this.
Whoa. All right, let's see. Slap out our Thopter. Sounds good, little Beano. Here's the little Beano man. Oh, let's not fly off without repairing those wings before they snap off in flight and
I
we
have your dono
careen
tracked.
to our deaths.
Jano.
Oh, no, I don't have any scrap metal. No. All right, never mind.
There's scrap metal everywhere.
I know there's scrap metal everywhere. I just gotta go get it. Gotta go get my scrap metal. Where is it? Scrap metal. It says it's everywhere, but I don't see any of it. There it is. There it is. Delicious. Delectable. Just what we need. And we need to repair equipment real quickly.
You
There we
can take Kibbs to the desert and he won't find sand.
Kill this guy. Boom. Get out of here. And dead. Alright. Returning to base, we're going to craft ourselves some repair things real quickly because we need to make sure that we're able to repair a vehicle. Without being able to repair a vehicle, we will literally die. 5 little repairs.
Finlow is looking to get the spice cut.
Finlow? Okay. He's ready to get it.
Mm-hmm.
Did you give him access to the base? I didn't build it, so I can't help.
No.
Did you leave there should be a 5k in total, 2.5k for each. Did you build it?
I did build it, but I'm not there. Okay, I'll stop questing and go get it.
But remote
do it.
access. Grant him remote access. You don't need to go out there. You
I
can
don't have him on my friends list, Kibbs.
friend him.
I don't even know his name.
Ask him. These are all things you can solve. All things you can.
You could add him as well.
Yes, but it's your base. There, we got the water. Because, yeah, all I gotta do is add them, and then bada bing, bada bam, and then give them remote access, and you don't need to stop questing. You can keep doing what you're doing. You don't have to stop doing anything. You don't have to leave. You can be efficient about this, Chumpus. Oh my god. Oh, I did repair my
No,
stuff.
I actually can't.
Why not?
Because remote access isn't working. It's bugged.
Alright, then I'll go do it. You are such
I'll
a
go.
whiny baby. No, you keep questing, little crybaby man. I've got to go out there anyways. Just tell him I'm going
Let
to
him
meet
know you're heading.
Yep. I'm flying out there to give him his cut. Now, the spice should be in there, unless one of you dinguses took it out.
I did not. So,
But I said leave 2.5k there for them. 2.5k. If I go out there, chat, and I have to fly back here to grab 2.5k, you'll know I'm mad. You'll know I'm...
we don't have 2.5k at the base, so we're fine.
Well, then we'll be giving them 2.5k equivalent in melange. I do feel like I have to hold hands here sometimes, chat. Sister Guild has 5k rockets ready to go. Excellent work, Morty. It appears your production of rockets is making the war ready. So yes, chat. Today's operation is Desert Storm. Gather in the kib-sized bucket when you are ready to join, and make sure everyone gathers. All hands on deck. We're going to need everybody, all fighters, to the Hangar Bay area. Because we're going to need every last one of you. Every last one of you. Absolutely. I'm going to be doing some recon. Do we have the grid cord still? Jano, did you post them?
I didn't see coordinates in the Deep Desert posted.
Jano
when I
berries.
looked through.
Because Jano was the one who spotted it. Send me grid cords. If not, then I'll ask our allies. If not, I'll just go scout for it and look. That will take a lot of time if we don't have it already. Because I'll be flying blind, but yeah. I'm entering for the right-hand side to get to the outpost. Did you tell Fenlo it's on the right-hand side, right? Because I'm just driving there now.
Pretty sure they know where it is, but I'll let them know.
Once I start getting over to that little outpost.
I think it was B7, wasn't it?
B7 was the grid cord because it's the little box. This is in before I find out that chat took the spice out of there, and then I literally about brained myself because, oh my god, I could see that happening. Chatfish are kind of dumb. Not kinda. I'm sorry, chat, but you're kind of retarded sometimes. You guys you have listening problems whenever I do community things. You always laugh at kibs at every conceivable opportunity in video game, but God forbid, you know, when it's your time to not fuck something up. She's like, what do you mean, kib? You know what I mean.
Shabalba, shabalba.
I'm wondering if that's him. I think that might be him. But yes, we have the melange at the base, right?
There's that our base, yes. I haven't been
That's
out
the
there.
Atreides thing. Right there. If you guys ever see that base empty, by the way, right there on B7, and that carrier's not there, let me know. Atreides attacked Thopter. There's movement over there.
Look, his name, he's Yeast Raban.
Oh god, not him. Easter bomb. Wait, where was it? This isn't it. Oh, it's right down there. Yeah, there it is, right there. The little crack shack. Well, Stream Gregors, hope you're having a good day. All right, let's go get him his spice. Better be in there. Better be in there. It's not in there. I'm gonna have to turn my ass around and go get it. It's not in there. Not in there. There we go. Is that Easter Braun? No, it's Jano.
It is B7, right?
Yeast Raban. Okay, gotta add him.
It's at B7, right?
Yeah, I believe so. Friends, add friends. Where's the add friend button? Search player. Yeast. Robon. Adding that and send a party invite as well. And use party chat. Hey, buddy. We just gotta wait for him to arrive. Oh, there he is, right there. How do we give him access? Can I give him access?
I
I-
don't think so.
I can't give him access. Can I
You'll just have to
carry-
trade it to him.
I don't know if I can carry 2.5k. I'm not gonna be able to carry that.
Store some of your stuff in one of the chests.
That's gonna take. Okay, you really. Oh my god, you.
Can you edit permissions on any of the crates?
No, it's better to start trading with him.
When I get to the deep desert, I'll make sure to just give co-owner to everyone. Can you just drop it and he picks it up?
I don't want to. I don't want to drop it if somebody grabs it. I appreciate the suggestion, but I don't want somebody nicking it. Because I want to make sure it gets to him. I would just simply grant him access if I could, but I can't. Also, Raban hasn't. I can wait until you guys can refine it, if needed. We lost our refiner. Oh, yeah, we can process it for you. Is that what you want? We have a T2 refinery. I'm going to see if you might want us to process his resources for him. Basically, for those who aren't familiar, Yeast Raban right here standing in front of me is one of our allies who served alongside us in the battle of yesterday. So basically what we're doing now is basically give him his cut of the loot, so to speak. Yeah, that would be fine. We have a T1 at home, but that would be more bang for a buck. Absolutely. I will get you the melange ASAP.
I'll do some calculations. I'll head back to base because I'm not too far, and I'll just
We'll also give him the residue.
Because I'm done with this.
All right. I do think it's actually wiser that we just get the tier 3 refinery, and then we just, instead of giving them the raw spice, we could give them the refined processed spice, which would actually give them more bang for their buck. And remember, our allies profiting means that they do better. The more resources our allies have, the more powerful they become. The more powerful they become, the greater we all are as a result. I could probably just transfer it out of there.
Do we know how much residue you get per thing?
I don't know. There's probably breakdowns. Keep that residue since you're spending in the waterboard. I mean...
Okay, so he's just letting us keep the residue. Okay. That makes it easier.
We can. We have 4 advanced...
We have so much residue. We have so much residue, though, like, if he wants some, he can just have a stack.
We have... lots.
So if he... I can just give him a stack.
Okay. The plan is simple. We're going to then RTB chat. We're going to return to base. We're going to take this 2,500 spice, and we're going to refine it into spice melange. Once we get the spice melange, then we grab the residue, and we give it to him. Building the base shell near here. I will hit you up later. Thanks.
Okay, I'm heading out now. I'm at base recovering. I'm just getting the spice that he is owed.
I mean, technically, we've got the math already, and we have the melange already made. Then we could just, I can grab the melange and the residue, and then just bring it over.
Well, I'm saying I'm at the base. I can grab it right now.
Yep, I'm RTB with the 2.5k spice. I'm leaving the other 2.5k spice because if the other guys don't want us to refine it, because some people might just want to process themselves for the fun of it, then we'll let them.
It should really be about 34 spice.
All right, we are on our way back. Damn, Harkonnen are so kind. We're all the Dune books just baseless Atreides propaganda? Probably, yeah. Of course we're going to help out our allies. House Harkonnen, for the win. For the Baron, for the fat man. Woohoo, look at that. What is the residue used for? I have no idea. What is it used for?
Refining stuff. Like the spice fueled cell uses 65 residue per 10. We have 16,000 residue, by the way.
16,000 residue. Jesus
So actually, you
Louises.
can have 2 stacks.
All right. Consider it our
It's
generous
actually
donation.
filling up our storage, so.
Deep desert. Right. I'm heading back to Haga Basin. Marking it now, and I'm going to bring back the. We talk about
Go ahead
French
and dump it
Eleanor.
in one of the dump
This
chests.
is good role playing. Great role playing, in fact. Just as a reminder, chat, if you would like to be on the 4th of July thumbnail with the Chatfish barbecue, there are Chatfish slots available. $25 for a pocket fish, $50 for a bucket fish. You can have your very own Chatfish slapped on that beautiful art piece, grilling and having a great time.
And that is limited time.
That is limited time, yes. Because 4th of July is coming up very quickly. It's almost here.
Yes, Bino will need time to work on it.
It's actually almost here. It's actually fucking basically here right now as far as production times are concerned.
Yes, he basically is going to start the second the funding for it closes.
Yep. According to 5 Days
Also,
of Carthage, Part 2, the Harkonnen
There's
aren't that
slots
kind.
on. There's slots for the Killzone 3 thumbnail, which I'm assuming is only available today.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. I mean, India does have some time to make the KZ2 thumbnail, but I'm not entirely sure. Yes, KZ2 has open slots for Chatfish that want to be on.
3.
3 open slots. So get on it while you can. Get
No,
on it.
KZ3 has open slots. 2's done.
Yeah, I said 3.
You said KZ2.
I said 3. And if I say I said 3, then I said 3. Big thinkies. Just wow, he's so smart. Of various kinds. What? Jano. Spice residue is fuel. Your fuel. Throws them into the engine. Cooks them. Throws them into engine juice. All right, there's our beautiful base. Our beautiful little.
I really like the door to the hangar.
Little base. Now let's see. Unload the spice. Spice is unloaded into the refinery room, right?
As I say, you can just put it in the dump chest.
Oh.
All of the storage chests for that stuff is actually in the garage, but you can just put them in one of the dump chests. Don't dump it in there.
Damn you. Damn you.
They don't pull from those usually, Gibbs.
Oh.
But okay.
Well, I gotta make sure I put it in the right chest.
Basically, just dump it. There's a row of dump chests, Gibbs,
Of
right over
these?
there. And that one's full, but yeah, the other ones.
Instructions very vague and unclear. Coordination and communication 0.
Queue up the spice, Gibbs, before you go.
You slut. You slut. Making me work. I can't believe this. I do all the big thinkies, and this is how
You
I'm.
just hold space. Just craft all of it.
Yeah, all 3 of it. Alright, it is now crafting. Do we have those grid cords? Jano man. Jano babies.
That's what I did, Jano.
Oh, where's the grabs? Are you going to do it?
I already grabbed it. I told you. Yeah,
Remember I told you
have
to
it.
keep questing? I was going to do it for you.
I needed to come.
That's what I
come here
thought.
anyways.
Listening comprehension 0, chat. Kill him. If there's 10 chests and just one of them, and just one, where should it shouldn't be? Kids will put on that one. Oh my god. Shut the fuck up, Blake. I'll hurt you. Jano says, just grab some processing. Oh, yeah, we got it. Good. Now give me... Whoa. Yes. All right, we're going to fly out there, and now we're going to do recon, now that they've taken care of that. We got Wawa. We're producing Wawa, which is good. Very good, very good. All right, so... There are 4 people ready.
Hello.
These are some of the... These are the chatfish who are
We're getting
prepared.
kidnapped.
All right, do we have grid cords on their base, by the
Good
way?
evening.
Gentleman.
Yes, the main one, big one, is in H6 on that big titanium mother load.
Gotcha.
And around it, there's quite a few smaller bases. Now, judging by the time of day, they will probably be active, so we could sneak up on them and try to catch some convoys returning to that base, because they will probably be out harvesting.
I'm going to fly over
would allow us
H6
Win their forces.
with my scout
There's a
top, which means I
worm near
might
us,
die.
Morty.
Okay, we're just going to quickly run up here and we're going to check. H6 is closer to the middle or the right-hand side?
I will tell you in a
Yep, that's fine.
second. It's middle south.
Okay, middle.
Yeah, around middle of H6.
Yep, because the big thing is we go out there, we spot their base, and then everybody
After this east.
get your scout attack thops ready and storage and like the rocket pods and stuff. And then what we do is we roll out there and we fucking take them out. Now, I do think we should wait until the other guilds are ready, even if a desert storm does happen, because if we just go out with our guild half-cocked, it'll be neck and neck on whether they're like all out there or not.
Do you guys need us to provide rockets? We have 5,000 built.
I think we probably have rockets.
Bringing extra
builds.
rockets would be helpful, yeah.
Okay.
Should we build a small, like... Should we expand the little base that you had built into a little hangar or something by them? Rapier?
We could, but I don't think we need to. It's up to you. I'll take some. Take some.
Different matter is, after the first siege, somebody mentioned that getting to enemy console, destroying it, and replacing it with yours is much more efficient than just
Yes. New doctrine.
unloading into the base.
Yep. The new doctrine is quite simple. GH. I mean, H
That's
is
for
quite
this-
a ways out there. 17,000 meters for recon. And there's a good chance I might not make it back.
For that, I have a question. Do we have
I'm out of
anybody with last gun schematics? Because last guns should allow us to just drill through the base.
Go to the big thing.
Is there fuel in the base, by the way, Rapier?
We have 10 large
In that
fuels.
outpost, I mean?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
I'm then going to fly over there because I'm low on fuel.
I have set everyone to co-owner, basically. So now you guys can actually add people. Except Jano. Didn't add him yet. But honestly, why would I add Jano? No one likes Jano. All my homies hate Jano.
Tomorrow you will return to a base with no water.
He just drank it all.
Fix it all.
Yep.
No. I just want to replenish the death steals.
Now, more importantly, Chapros, the big thing is why is Ghost not ready for battle? Because he went to work.
Oh,
I'm joking.
Ghost is currently at the shop.
yeah, he was getting groceries.
Nice.
Yes.
So he will join us, actually. Nice.
Maybe depends on how long it takes him to get his groceries and stuff.
Now, one thing I want you guys to do is prep an attack thopter with storage, and let's get a buggy, and let's recon titanium stravidium in the shallows, and the shallow area, mine it with the buggy, and then get it out. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Because that way
So
we can
you
get
need to
titanium
carry all as
stravidium.
well.
No, No.
No, do
W-
not risk a carry-all for
We will
anything
be
other than
we
harvest
will be
or
Well, how are you
assembling
gonna
it.
get the buggy
Inventory assembly.
Okay.
inventory.
Just like how we did the harvester. We're this
But
kind
then-
of the worst case we lose is just like a tack top and that. That's replaceable as fuck.
Then you will have trouble pocketing everything that fits in a buggy storage.
That's fine. We can do multiple loads.
Yep. Remember, we're gonna make a shack. Okay, so let me explain. I'll re-explain the plan because I talked about it last night. We build a shack. The shack is literally just we need somebody to bring some stuff to build the shack and aluminum containers. It is literally just a shack. You put the console in there. You put the aluminum containers in there. We offload all the titanium in the shack. We put the shack in a kind of hidden location. Then we grab the buggy. We dismantle it. We put it in the attack thopter. Or no, we don't bring the attack thopter, sorry. We just bring our scout thopters. We mine, and then we grab the attack thopter with the storage, and then we bring shit back. Make sense?
Yep.
Yep, okay, good. Wanted to make sure. It's basically just a real quick policy of just making something fast, getting out there, and no, we're not using the carry-all for that. That's way too risky for something that's going to be in the shallow. All I need is somebody to recon a titanium and strontium like hotspot in terms of nodes.
I don't have the supplies to make a hangar, but I made a little sheltered spot that you can just stand in if anyone can stand in.
This is a chumpus. He's like, chumpus. And then
That
Grim.
this chest here is at the public, so if we need to just give people access to stuff,
I put that chest in there. Okay, you did.
they put it in here where it's sheltered.
Yeah.
That's the thing, Kip, about Stravidium on this iteration of Deep Desert, and it puts emphasis of today's offensive mission, because Stravidium motherlode is right next to the titanium on which Atreides have a base. One is G5, the other is H6.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure we have a
they are-
lot of Stravidium right now.
We have some, but we will need more, so
We need to
just
wipe
need
out
to
those
bully them.
bases.
Yep, we need to bully them out, and hopefully they will be out on sorties, and we'll catch their crafts, because that's much more important to destroy than bases.
Yep.
Do we have an estimate on when the friendly guilds will be on?
Couple hours.
Tonight.
That's why we can get our own operation underway for titanium and strontium. We need cords for its location. I'm gonna fly recon over their base real quickly, and then return. And if I get shot down, well, nobody come to help me because I'll be dead by the time.
Yep.
Yeah, you know.
Vulpes and I are doing some Jasmium runs on the sister guild right now to replenish our Dura stocks. After that, we will join up for doing titanium.
Build multiple shacks to them up. Well, then, Blake, we're gonna need your help for that. But that's up if you want to join that.
I'll unload you.
My build slots are full now
Yeah, because like I've been using my build slots for the guild bases.
because I have the toxic bucket and the bucket depot, and now that.
I have the noob guild base, and I think that's it. So I technically have a slot available or two.
I'm at a limit too.
Did you offload mine too?
No, it won't let me.
Okay.
Now?
14,000 kilometers out, and then we're on our way there.
Nope.
Oh, wait.
Now, if
Oh,
you're
yeah.
scouting kibs, I'd recommend having boosters.
Yeah,
Especially if you're
retrospect
alone.
shoulda, but I'm 13,000 kilometers.
No access to it.
Come
Or
here,
is
Yeah,
it
now,
map
but
table.
I'll go
Yeah.
unload.
Just gonna get annoyed at the game. Says Blake. Oh my god.
Kib,
What?
Kib,
Good
Kib.
Vulpes.
Show me your map.
Good.
1 second. I'm Sector C7.
Yeah, skip to H6.
I'm currently flying there.
Oh, okay, you have nothing discovered, alright, never
You've
mind.
never been there before.
If you're
Damn.
something to keep in mind if you're scouting, I recommend you bring a still tent and a the little surveyor with some probes.
Well,
Oh,
I'm,
yeah.
I'm not scouting for regional scouting. I'm scouting specifically to see the activity of the enemy.
Okay, gotcha.
Alright.
Capes?
What?
Capes? We will provide the assault copter for transport.
Okay. Get it ready, and then
Yes.
we'll bring the buggy, I think. I'll use my buggy. Can we make a Mark 6 miner? Because that will make it the speediest.
We probably should be able to. We have advanced.
The issue is,
vehicle
like,
fabricator.
the reason why we got to do this is because we need to get titanium and tritium, so we can start getting stuff going. We have to. Like, it is a. It is.
We have to play catch up very
We
rapidly.
have a bit of a surplus on those. Spice is what we lack to finish the
Yeah, we need more
big
spice.
processor.
But we can't. We're not going to spice unless there's
You're
everyone's
loading
going.
me up too?
And we need everyone. Because the only reason why we survived last time was because everyone was with us. Had they not been with us, we could have lost 2 harvesters.
Yes, we only made it out of there because we had 10 plus people.
We have numbers. The problem is the Lands Rod gives the enemy a massive advantage in terms of resources, whether the developers realize that or not, but that's fine, because we have coordinated to basically bypass that Achilles heel. Without everybody, we're doomed. I'm 8,000 kilometers out, or 8 kilometers out from the enemy base. I think I see where it approximately will be. I'm going to gain a high amount of altitude when I get closer, and we need to keep our eyes peeled for gankers. The reality of the situation is, Chaz, they have Mark 6s, and I've been only equipped with Mark 4 wings. I will not be escaping. I will be dying.
You're still in and out one of our outdated ones.
I literally let everyone upgrade before me to make sure that everyone
I
would
know
get
that.
the best gear.
I know that feeling.
Yep.
Hmm.
Because the big thing is, I had a Scout Thopter, and they didn't. It was better to give them Mark 5s instead of not giving them anything.
Yeah.
I can fly with the Mark 4. I'm a good pilot. Now, granted, in this case, there's nothing I can do. I'll just be killed. But this is also acceptable because it doesn't matter. What matters right now is actually determining if the enemy
We
is
have
still
everything.
actively out there. We'll need to fly one more time reconnaissance anyways to confirm again later. I'm 5,000 kilometers out and closing. A little over 6.
Do we have everything? Morty?
No, we have to do 2 more loads.
Okay.
If you'll unload
Like
my
what?
copter as well.
Did.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, everybody heading for desert operations. Check House of the Nyampress pinned comment. I listed checklist for you to go
Yes.
by if you're planning to participate in desert ops.
Yep. We do have a Stravidium and Titanium cores that aren't there, or did we not recon that?
Yeah, we know that titanium is where you're going, and close by is Stravidium.
So
And
we never
shit
found
tons
any
of-
other hot nodes. So we only found these 2. And
Yeah, I haven't found any others.
Okay.
And I'm
I'm-
not sure there were any on the previous deep desert, so it might be that there is just one of each per iteration.
that would be quite a terrible game design thing, because it literally guarantees that once one monopolizes it, they'll never ever lose their monopoly. Now, the only reason why we'll
Possibly.
actually win in breaking the monopoly is because we have numbers. But that only works if everyone flies. If you have the ability to play the game and you choose not to, you are the problem. You are the problem. I have to say it that way because that's literally true, though. Because if one person opts out, then you fuck us all over. You have to participate. Sorry, that's just how it has to be. But I'm not actually sorry. I don't fucking. Oh, I see the Atreides
Everyone
base.
fights, no one stops.
Yeah, everybody fights, no one quits. Because the
Yeah,
big
there
thing
you go,
is
that's
that
what
I've seen that movie maybe too much. But like the big thing is that it's imperative that we leverage our numerical advantage. Yep, Atreides activity.
Can you show me the base? Yep, this is the main one.
Alright, Vulpus, this was the last load.
And to your right, lower, there
Okay.
is another small base. Not this right. but-
So we don't need to go back.
No, go to the medium ore refineries, cancel the aluminum in production, set one of the refineries to maximize how much Dura we can make, and then queue up the other two for aluminum.
We have one spare. I will queue up the Dura there.
All right, spotted the
Yes,
enemy
what?
base in H6. I now know its location. It's also incredibly exposed.
Yep, you can go to G5 as well to check out the Stravidium spot.
G5 is
Give
next to H6, isn't it? Dangerously so.
Yep, it's across.
Yeah, the issue is
It's
we
also near
can't.
the middle.
We can't do. We might just need to do on-foot mining manually. Yeah, I think that's it. I think I'm just gonna bring my Tactopter with my storage pods, and we're just gonna have to manually mine by hand. It's too risky. It's way too risky to go deep out there for those nodes. It's just not. It's not gonna. It's within strike craft distance of that base, and it's literally thousands of kilometers away from our air bases, which means by the time Allied support gets there, we'll be long dead and pushed into the sand and gobbled. All right, the enemy did make contact with me, but they didn't engage. They definitely spotted me flying over, but I also look like a solo player. And I sort of just was like veering off.
In a Hark skin though.
That's true. The reality is that I can't risk getting potentially attacked by allies.
Okay, nice. We're getting more water in 2 minutes.
But maybe for future reference, recon should be done in conducted with neutral or Atreides skins. I can purchase and unlock the Atreides skins if need be. I can grind for that Solari. And literally dress up as them and then just be an Atreides flying by. But we already know for a fact they will engage Atreides anyways. They have no
When
sense of
Atreides,
camaraderie.
When
The
this
Atreides
game's
players are
community
bloodthirsty.
escalates to the point where this kind of espionage is normal, if the devs don't introduce a better IFF, it will be just trash.
The fact that there's no IFF system in Dune is kind of retarded, because I'm pretty sure they actually have that in lore.
Well, I'm pretty sure that in lore they can see further than 500 meters.
That's also probably true. I think that they're not all nearsighted like me. And I will point out that I'm nearsighted, and I can actually technically see much further than that. It's just things are blurry. That is true.
In the desert, your vision just stops after a certain point, don't you know?
Yeah, it's like just boom. Pops in. It's
Just like how shotguns in video games, the bullets just disappear once they get, like, 5 feet away.
the pellets just cease to exist, like boop.
It's just basic science, Kibbs.
Alright, chat bros. I've determined that chat bros are for eating, not for talking to. Like, nope.
Racist.
Alright, I will need to craft a... whatever the fuck it's called.
And by the way, I used up all the water.
I will need to craft a Mark 6 cut array. I don't know if I have the... No, wait, no, maybe not. Who has the maxed out harvesting? Oh, cut array, I've maxed out 3. Never mind.
I've maxed out harvesting as well. I have a
Same.
5 cut array.
There's a good replacement for Mark 6 cut array, namely Mark 5 Unique has the same harvesting of titanium and stravidium, and it can be found somewhere in a few masquerade bases.
Gregor says, Chatfish are for breeding. We breed you.
Not like this.
Not like this! Not like this! Or does he gets clapped?
Please, my fellow chatfish, please.
Blap, 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 blap.
Please, no more clapping.
Alright, nothing there.
This actually makes... Because you made this comment about why are all the wrecks Atreides, Kibbs? Well, it's because there's just that many more Atreides.
They shoot themselves down.
Yeah. It all makes sense now.
Like, in orbit, they're just like... There's no Harkonnen. Like, Harkonnens lost the war ages ago. They're just blowing themselves up. Oh, fucking...
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I don't know if I can
at
get out of the way of that.
Sister Guild, Yeah, you may want to try to hit a rock outcropping.
The rock
if you got
outcropping, not terribly far away, but that sandstorm is moving incredibly fast.
Okay, so Sister Guild has an assault copter being made, but we don't have a Harkonnen skin for it.
Darker colors is usually good enough for right now.
I do have Harkonnen swatch though.
Oh, that's coming, chat. Oh Lord, she coming.
And
Okay.
that cave is why you get yourself a steel tent, pocket
Yeah,
your
that's
top there, and you're
exactly
safe
why.
on any rock.
Oh Lord,
That's
she
precisely why.
coming, chat bros. Yeah. Well, I gotta actually make, like, remember I lost all that gear ages ago. I gotta remake it still. I've never actually fully remade everything. I have most of the things I need, but I'm only using things I need.
I've never crafted a thumper still or tent.
Sector weather alert.
I recommend
Alert
a still
sandstorm
tent if you're doing desert ops.
I might actually be able to outrun that storm. No.
I have 3
No.
tumblers.
No. I don't see a cave to use, or any actual safe locations to hide. At least they don't look
If
safe.
there's an archway or something in a rock outcropping, you can hide under it. Rapier, are you able to make a bunch of large vehicle cells?
Probably. I'm not at the base though.
I put 4
There's
large
10
wave-
at the little
Well,
shack.
I've got 30-something mediums at the Sister Guild.
I put 4 in the shallow bucket.
Holy shit, chat, it's
For
coming.
emergency, if somebody doesn't bring their own despite guidance.
Yes, I'm bringing extra deciliter with water just in case.
This little cave, if things could be built inside it, would make for a decent depot. Because it's completely
I made it
unseeable
in time.
outside.
That was close. Very close. Managed to escape the sandstorm. Only barely. Metamax has reached the Hangar Bay area. Attention all pilots to the Hangar Bay area. I don't remember what the Battlefront thing is. And then they like waddle over to the Hangar Bay and they jump into the little fighters and they fly out and they explode. The sandstorm is over us now? Yeah, I think it should be over. No, it's not. It's not showing it's over. I can hear the lightning outside, and I can see that it's still storming. So just
You
wait
may
patiently.
be getting the same bug I had today, meaning the sandstorm doesn't disappear visually until you're out of the deep desert.
I'm gonna wait for a good extra bit because I don't want to. I can run outside and see.
Check on the map. See,
Yep, it's clear.
it's Gungan.
Alright, we may now exit this little cave, Chatfish.
Also, chat, don't forget about the House of the Empress banner.
Someone has a base here.
How's the Chatfish? Like, whoa, the other little box.
The house that Finn's built.
These fins were made for swimming, and that's just what they'll do. That's what they do.
I've been singing too. I hear that train a coming. It's coming round the bend. I forget the rest of the words.
I'll be right
Okay,
back.
happens to the best. Now, we need to make sure that we're all ready to grab material, because we will be getting titanium and tritium as our primary thing, and we will not focus on spice collection until after. Pretty much. I think we'll mine from the left side because it does look like there's less people here, sort of, but I do see bases. I'm just gonna run a quick scout alongside the rock. Let's see what kind of bases we have built up here. And technically, the Atreides could be built up other places. We got a looks like a Harkonnen base, pretty sizable one at that.
So you want me to gear up with rocket pods and meet you out there?
Yes, I will be bringing the attack thopter with its what do you call it? Storage pods. We're gonna be mining titanium and tritium in the shallows. That way we're not far from RT being out. We were gonna bring vehicles until I found out that all the major nodes are literally covered. And so it's now pointless to bring buggies because we'll just be bringing a buggy to mine like 2 rocks and then put it back into a box. And then put it back into... If I had a Mark 6 buggy laser, I'd build my buggy at the Harkonnen FOB and mine out over there. Well, you only want to bring that over there when you have escorts. Remember, convoy doctrine goes for pretty much everything. Do not be sacrificing your gear or equipment of any higher tier than Mark 5. The only reason why I was okay to go out there is because I'm flying a literal Mark 4. Like, this thing is garbage. I'm flying one of those relics from the first deep desert, chat. Oh my god, it's 10,000 years ago.
I did the math. We have
I am flying a relic, and as far as this game is
more
concerned.
titanium than stravidium. We need 861 stravidium ore to match the deficit.
Alright, we are now exiting the world. I'll be RTB back to main base, and then we will be grabbing the attack thopter. I'll pocket my thopter, but I'll preemptively equip it with rocket pods and arm it so that it's ready to engage the enemy should they attack. Deep desert. Now we must go to Haga Basin. Alright. Everybody generally amass around B7, which is, I believe, the right-hand side exit, if I remember right, or entry. We'll mass around that outpost that Chumba built. And we're going to use Chumba's storage containers.
7 should be on the right.
Yep, B-7. Meet at B-7 inside the shack. The Shag Shack, as we'll call it. Shag Shack! Woohoo! If I had a Mark 6 buggy laser, I'd build my buggy at Harkonnen FOB. I already read that. Mark, write something new. No, you may read old things.
Should I stop doing my quest line?
No.
My
Complete your quest line. When we die, we'll complain about it later. Dicks.
We do have, I believe, still 2 spare Mark 5 thopters. And I think we have a full spare assault.
Yes, but I'm going to only be pocketing my Mark 4. I'm not going to bother upgrading just yet. Because
It's
in
just
case
more
other people need to grab it.
we lose stuff.
Yes.
Like, we already have stuff ready to go immediately.
Alright, just gliding back to HQ chat. Like, HQ chat. Boo, 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 boo.
By the way, anybody entering through the right entrance to Deep Desert, watch out and try not to get spotted by the nearby Atreides main base.
If I had a chatfish for every bucketfish. No, I only seen that once, says Mark, who thinks he's funny. But we all hate Mark. So Mark can now hate it. He's, no! Good. Okay, landed. It's immediately time to detach these.
Also, Chad, there's only 7 bucketfish on the 4th of July thumbnail. Gonna let Bino only have to do all 7?
7? There was like 30 last time. Damn. Bino's getting off easy. I hate Bino. Bino's listening like, oh, little Pikachu faces.
Bringing my
Just-
assault.
We should do this.
Death to Bino. Death to Bino. My favorite part of one of the streams we did recently is when we all started chanting Death to Bino almost in sync at Bino. And Bino was like, damn. That was so funny.
Tibbs confirmed villain.
Bino couldn't do nothing about it but cry. Alright, so I get the rockets and le rocket pods. Le Mach 5 rocket pods. Very good, very good, very good. What we could do is we could upgrade my my wings, I guess, because we have the parts to do it. All right, attach the rocket pods. That's not my fucking thopter. That's my thopter. There we go. Pods attached. Open up inventory, refuel it, fuel topped off, slap rockets into vehicle. Rockets are armed. Very good, very good. All right, time to do some vehicle maintenance. It's garage time, chat. Switch to detaching. We're going to cut off the Mark IV wings and to finally replace them. Should I break down the Mark IV wings?
No, we'll keep them as backups just in case.
Okay.
You only seem to get the accelerators back, if memory serves.
Alright, time to equip and attach the new wings. These are Mark V's, which means we'll glide a little better. Sometimes it's a little weird. There we go. Now let's check our system check. Our vehicle is equipped with a Mark IV generator and a Mark IV engine. Should I replace those or nay?
The
The
engine might be
engine
a
and
good
the
idea.
generator, you should get Mark V.
Okay.
If you have the resources to get Mark V, get all 5.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Atreides assault spotted leaving deep desert.
I hate Atreides. I hate Atreides. Alright, so let's detach. And I believe the PSU is somewhere like right there. There we go. Generator and that.
Okay, Jano, you said you're gonna bring an assault with storage?
Yep, I'm in my assault with storage on the designated point.
Right, so
being
let's
the
see.
base.
It's going to
The
be
shack.
Kibbs, Jano, myself, Mata, Vulpes, and Tiberius. So, do we just want one assault then? And Jano will be that one assault?
Every assault is carry capacity, and I figured that's what we're trying to get.
Yes.
Alright, it's fully equipped. Now, where's my old assault? Now, there's no bigger storage compartments for the assault, right?
Nope.
No.
Only for buggy and sandbag there are upgrades, sadly.
Alright, pocketed my Thopter. Now moving to the attack Thopter to run inspection on it. Refueled. Top inspection report. Things are a bit banged up on it, so let's run maintenance. Maintenance tool and repair. Fix up those wings, they're a bit scuffed.
Alright, Sister Guild has a functional assault.
Kibbs, while you're at the base, grab some fuel and welding wire to deposit at the shack.
A wise choice.
Yep, I will. In but a moment's time. I appear to have gotten myself stuck. Oh.
Yeah, I figure like a few decaliters with water in them and some copper wire is always useful for these bases out here.
Alright, let's check system check one more time. System check confirms that Choompa must die. He's like, boop. There we go. Got him. Good. Alright.
Meh.
Don't go doing everything for other people. They need to learn to bring their own stuff.
Yeah, not bringing anything for anyone.
It's good to have extra supplies at the shack just in case.
Guess it doesn't need to be decaliters. They could probably be the small ones. It's just emergency after all. Huh.
Also, yes, having extra water, people should be bringing their own water.
Now, the big thing is I need to see if we have the resources to replace my Mark V with the Mark VI. If not, that's fine.
No, we need to get the large up first. The large
sorry,
refinery.
my Mark IV. I believe I have a Mark IV. Do I? I have a Mark V. Never mind. Mark V cutter will cut it, or Mark VI.
Mark 5 will cut it, And if you don't have the unique, that's what you're going
We
to
can make a Mark 6, but should I? Is that worth the investment? Mining or no? I'm asking Chumpus.
It makes each node more efficient, which makes it quicker.
It is faster.
It's just a calculated risk.
On the spot, yes. Considering you can pretty easily find unique Mark 5, but you don't have time for that now, so yeah.
Not gonna craft it without Chumpus' consent.
How much plastinium does it take?
50 ingots.
I just queued up 200. Go ahead.
Just hope that this thing we just got to make sure it pays for itself and then some.
Well, it should be on your bar, so barring
Yep, it'll be
complete
protected on the bar.
catastrophe, we should have it.
The attack doctor is the only thing at risk here.
Pink died once.
Okay, because we're mining in the shallow,
player.
should I bring the attack thopter or should I just bring... Yeah, no, I'll bring the attack thopter. I've pocketed my attack scout thop. And I've upgraded it to Mark 5. I've run retrofits. Alright, replace that. We have a Cutaway Mark 6 equipped. I'm placing the spare Cutaway Mark 5 into storage so that it is in storage. I'm bringing a total of 1,000... or not 1,000. Yeah, 1,000 welding wires and 2 extra large fuel units. Alright, I am now heading out to the attack thopter, and let's just check. Last system check we need to do is confirm that, yes, the vehicle is pocketed. The attack scout thop is ready to rock and roll. Check that storage module. Check that storage is empty.
I'll be right back.
Sounds good, Mark. Are you okay? Did you lose anything, Mark? Are you okay, Mark? Mark!
Tiberius.
And no, it's my screen has frozen.
Tauber.
And everything
You
I've
take-
done.
Are you in a dangerous spot, Tauber?
No, I'm in the basin. I was flying towards the exit.
Okay. Yeah, has the crash has been persistent with you?
In the basin, nowhere else.
Nowhere else? Okay. I'm gonna ask my programmer, because he's pretty smart about figuring this stuff out, and see if there's anything that we can
just
do.
think it's all the bases, but I'll be
Yeah,
right
might
back.
be bases because in the basin I have 120 ping. Here it's normal.
Alright, I'm flying out with the attack thopter now.
I'm on the lookout with binoculars.
You got the rockets, Monty?
I got my scout thopper loaded and stashed in my tool, and my inventory is full of rockets. If you want to get your scout thopper loaded with rocket pods and rockets, and then load up whatever's left into your inventory, we'll fly over to the base in between.
Yeah, let's go.
Before we take off, give me like 5 minutes. I gotta go swap something over.
Yep, we
Yeah,
will hold
do that.
in position until everyone is gathered, then we will move as a unit.
Yep, give me 5 minutes or so.
You have one. No, I'm kidding. It's like that movies, you know? The captain, it's gonna take about an hour to repair this engine. You have 5 seconds. It's like, oh, okay.
Scotty, how long is it gonna take? About 3 days. I give you 2. I make it in 1.
The funny part is, later in the movie, it was revealed that the reason why he always gave high estimates is because he lied, because he knew the captain would ask for low.
Yeah.
Because everything he could do was actually a lot easier than what he said. It's just he always lied. How long it took.
Do we need spice masks? For
We
later?
don't need
It might be
them.
good to have one just in case you encounter a small
Sounds good,
field.
Gregors.
Yeah, it's one volume. Always carry one to the desert.
Well, I know
Just
assaults
like
are...
everything else I listed.
Well, assaults aren't necessarily outclassed by scouts because, well, they currently kind of are.
Yeah,
can
they
do.
said they were going to rebalance assaults to be
Yes.
more effective in fighting.
Right now, yeah, the assaults aren't very good, but the assaults will become heavy hitters and be able to tank more, is what it sounds like. Now, the big thing that these developers should probably start doing is learning to balance upwards, not downwards. That's what a lot of developers always forget. You generally don't want to nerf things, you generally want to reach what the good equilibrium is and bring everything to that equilibrium.
That's what it sounded like in the questions, that the people wanted them to like nerf scouts to make assaults more effective, but they
Don't
seem
nerf
to take the
scouts.
approach of more like make the assaults better.
Well, the big thing is they
Either
should have
I've-
more weapon modules. Like rocket pods is just like not enough. Like these little pods on the side of these wings should be gun pods, mounted gun pods, and they should have a chin turret, like a mountable chin turret or something that can move. Or at the top of it, there's this little like circle thing right here. Like maybe that little circle thing right there is a top turret. I don't know, something. Something.
That could be interesting.
Yeah, the warfare in this game is a bit lackluster at the moment, especially the
It's
infantry
fun.
options.
It's fun in groups, but yeah, there's no ground combat really. There's no ground vehicle combat. And that's like the two areas that this game is like lacking, because the game's got a really fun combat system, but what's funny is that it doesn't make use of its combat system at all in PvP for the most part.
Gibbs,
What?
did you just describe the fucking troop carrier from the Clone Wars, saying all the shit you want on it?
Yeah. I also
Would
want
they
it to
be-
be able to carry buggies. I think the attack copter should be able to carry buggies, so that way we can drop rocket buggies onto enemy islands. I don't want to bring the carry-all to do that because it's just a waste. But I think the attack copter should be able to carry buggies.
Yeah, you're just describing the fucking clone trooper.
Yeah, I want the
fucking-
LAAT. What about
I
it?
know. You just-
It
Why'd
needs
you
to
just say that? Why did you describe the LAAT and then not
It's-
just say it's fucking LAAT?
I mean,
it works.
the attack copter, I want it to basically turn into a gunship.
Yes.
Because that's what that thing should
Yeah.
be. Like, it
You
should
should call
be.
it the Pavlo. There we go.
Yeah, whatever. Just make it do those things. That's all I care about. Because right now, it's like, it can carry rocket pods. Its rockets are better. It's like, okay, but like, so can scout copters. They're smaller, but they're faster.
I did see that they are going to potentially make it so that if you have rocket pods on the scout thopter, it's less maneuverable.
That's nerfing.
That's nerfing, and that's kind of counterintuitive. It's like, okay, now scout thopter's not a scout thopter. Like, even scout craft, like little birds with mounted fucking MGs and fucking goddamn AA missiles or fucking ATGMs are a fucking thing today.
If the devs imagine the assault copter to be the main war machine in the air, that will be weird. At the very least.
I think that
It won't work.
the assault thopter is like the heavy fighter, and then they need to actually add like ships. Like, you know those low orbit flying ships? We need to be able to get our own spaceship thing that flies low orbit, and we can like fly with it. Sort of like PlanetSide. Come on, that's cool. Don't lie to me. Chaparral's just looking at me like, bro, it's a spunk ship. What do you want us to do?
Bruh.
Who's this behind me? It's a Jano. I hate Jano so much. He's like, no. I gotta offload some shit into those chests, and I'm gonna offload my Solaris too, because you know what? I don't want them to have anything if I die.
Oh yeah, about dying. I don't think you lose tools that are even in your inventory. At least that was my experience with one death.
Possibly. I do know that the game is actually fairly lenient. Like, all your armor, all your equipment and guns, you keep everything for the most part. The only thing you lose is like any good loot. And that's
Have you
about it.
noticed?
Components, Solaris.
Have you noticed in Arcane, the Atreides scout thopters have big guns mounted to them?
Yeah, that's what I mean. I think there's like most of the gun stuff isn't even in the game yet. Like, there's supposedly base turrets and stuff in the game's files, so it's like, okay, so they don't have those ready either. You know? There's tanks, we can see them in the cities, and we can see burnt out wrecks of them in the Rift, where the battle between Atreides and Harkonnen happened.
I also like the idea that we got rocket pods before we got like just guns on the ships.
Well, I think that's because the rocket pods were easier to code because they're tied to the buggies and all the other vehicles too. I mean, like any game, I think that technically not all the content's ready. Like, that's all these games. All these games are like this. One of the like Helldivers 2.
I would argue though,
missing
Tibbs,
stuff. This game missing
a rocket that can curve and move and stuff is a bit more challenging to code than just a bullet.
It is. But it's also like the reason they implemented it. Like, they launched it because they probably had a deadline. If that makes sense.
I think
That's usually-
rockets are just cooler than guns.
Remember, Funcom may be a
That's what they
double A,
went
but they're still a double A. They still think industry thinking is what they're doing. So the guns might not have been ready yet. Or it could have been intentional. They only want to test the rocket pods first to see how it works and how people react to it, and then add features slowly by turning on other features. So the reason, because Helldivers did that, by the way, with a lot of stuff, where they only temporarily activate some things at a time to see how people react to it, and then slowly add more things. It's a conservative approach, but it's also not a terrible approach to game design, especially if the game is live and ongoing. It's so that you're not constantly like rebalancing everything at the same time. You're only having to rebalance one thing at a time and bring it to an equilibrium. How's the purge going? Well, we haven't even done that yet, Fuzzy Buddy. Operation Desert Storm doesn't begin until the other
Sticky
part of the guild
beards.
gets on. Or Sticky Beard.
Eating candy.
Little boy. This line of sight semi-automatic is ace. A sight semi-automatic, it's ace, says Blake. Rockets should be either dumbfire or lock-on missiles. It's like partial.
The handheld rocket launcher is
What I wish they had is different firing modes for the rockets.
guided.
Okay,
We have
Voltus
a
and
few
I-
cell.
the fuel cells
And the
are up
chest.
in the hangar, Voltus.
Okay.
And the hangar, you mean this little shack?
No, he's
No,
talking about
our-
base.
Okay.
Our base.
Alright, we're almost all out here. Where are you guys?
We're
We're
just
on our way.
finishing loading up.
Now we've got two storage thopters, from the looks of it. Now,
We have 2 already?
yeah. Two attack
Okay,
storage
then-
thopters.
Then Volpus, let's not take ours. If there's
Yeah,
2 out
no,
there.
let's not talk. Yeah. We're coming with scouts then.
I've got a Mark 6 cutter, and I've put all my perks I could into mining. I also rebound, as part of a strategy, I've rebound my vehicle toolkit to 1. So, because that way I can drop out and pull or grab the vehicle faster. Because it just seems like that's the more practical thing to do out here. The guided rocket thing is something the AH-99 has in Armor Tweet, but the flight performance of the Ornithopter is the equivalent to Wooble 1 points. Blake's just...
Blake's just autistically spurting.
This little catfish is all frumpy with his little hat.
I'm a little worried about what Malk said, that the handheld rocket launcher is not good.
Yeah, the ManPad rocket launcher apparently performance-wise not worth the cost of expenditure.
Well, that's what he said. I don't know how thorough their testing was.
We could perform tests by simply going to a PvP area, then shooting each other with like a thopter and seeing what happens.
Yeah, I was going to do that with Malk, but he's
Volpus,
not back from work apparently.
On the deep desert, go on the very right side.
Okay, I made
Very
like
right side.
Yes, right side.
I made like 4,000 wire. I'll put it in the shack, so we should be good.
We're bringing like 3,000 rockets.
Excellent.
You won't need that much.
Well,
we
we're
need
bringing it over there, so you
Oh,
guys will have to ferry him
alright.
back to the main base.
Alright.
Just if we just outfit the shack, that'll be enough.
Yes.
The
But I
small
make-
pit should probably be enough.
Yeah, they don't take up a ton of volume. Just make sure you guys take them back to the main base. Since we are not on the same siege, we stayed on ours just coming over.
Alright.
Alright, Volpus, you want to go to B7.
Now we need to also get the estimates on how long it takes for desert storms to roll by. And then we need to get stilt tent. I'll make a stilt tent after this. Because my thinking here is this, chat bros. If we can figure out what the average is on the storm rollouts, then we can camp out there with an ETA on when that storm rolls by, and then we attack that base and bring it down.
Yeah, the problem with that will be that not every storm sweeps entire desert.
Copter flying overhead.
Scout in dark colors.
That's Volpus and myself.
Okay. It's important to call it out because if Atreides fly overhead,
You
and
should be able
spot
to
us,
add
we're
people
on
to
off.
the console, Kibs, if you go towards it, to it.
Okay. I'll
For
do
the
that.
Veggie Co-owner.
Post. All right, is everybody here?
Yeah, hang on. Volpus and I gotta offload some stuff.
Sounds good. This game gets out on the cool factor when I look out here and I see like a fucking wing of Thopters parked.
Lisan ala Kibs. Lisan ala Kibs.
Fucking Christ.
That's like your jokes.
Jokes.
Oh, Seki jokes, yeah.
I'm keeping 250 on me.
Alright, guys, there's a whole bunch of rockets in here if you need to load up.
Yep, mine,
Yeah.
my Thopter's pocketed and it's already ready to rock and roll if we ever need to disembark and help.
Same here.
What's this? A purple person? Oh, purple! Just throws rocks at Bulbous. Like, "Ee."
Yes. It looks awesome.
All right, everybody load up.
What grid are we going to?
We are. There's no actual grid coordinates. We're just going to go to the rock formations in order of distance.
Alright, everyone stay on the assaults.
Yep. We're heading to the first rock formation right in front of us, and we're doing shallow mining because when Jana reported to me that the
there
only
is-
motherloads are basically smothered in Atreides bases, it's too risky to go further out.
I don't think there is titanium or stravidium this close. It's usually at least DRE.
Yeah, he's right. They have all resources in the desert.
This
It's
is
like
aluminum.
copper
Ignore
and
it.
stuff.
Yeah, but I don't presume any of those scouts on us have scanners mounted.
Yes, I have.
Okay, you can.
Yes, I have a scanner as well.
Okay, so you can get a bit ahead of us and
Yes.
scan the rocks.
I go right, you go left. Marty?
Titanium and stravidium is what we're looking for.
Aye.
Gotcha.
I bunked your wings.
Hit a street.
Keep the bad touch on me.
Titanium and stravidium is all we're looking for.
Stravidium in C7 on a rock outcropping.
C7.
And titanium. There's only 2 deposits, it looks like.
That's abysmal.
Keep going.
Well, you won't find much unless it's mother roll.
There are
Keep going.
Thopters in front of us.
Where?
Northeast, heading south.
What
One
mark?
assault, one.
What mark? What do they make?
They're just flying.
What are they? Atreides are hard.
Skin and
They're
color.
to the northeast. He can't tell.
C8. They're going
By the
east,
way-
southeast.
We should actually organize parties because we kind of forgot about that.
It
part.
doesn't matter. The issue with the party thing is the party thing just doesn't really fucking do anything.
Well, from what I learned, you can damage people in your party.
Wait,
No.
is that our carrier or an Atreides carrier? in
What?
front of me?
We don't have a
Yeah.
carriers out here.
We don't have a
No,
carrier.
I'm sorry, not carrier. Assault.
Yeah, we have 2 assaults here.
Yeah.
Alright, keep moving.
Are,
Me and Gabe.
are any of you going to the shield wall? 'Cause
We're
I'm
heading to
going
the-
Atreides.
No.
I can't tell, but it
No,
kind
no,
of.
the
we're at
shield wall?
Okay, don't ignore. Don't talk. Like focus
Okay,
on
I'm returning.
focus
I'm returning.
focus on the mission. Yeah, because we're heading north at the moment.
Yeah, I thought one of you were like headed back. 'cause
My-
you
We're good,
said
just
that
My
We're
escorts are
Atreides all
disappearing.
colored.
Shut the fuck up! My escorts are disappearing. I'm finding myself alone.
Hold on. Hold position, Kibbs.
Yep.
Hold positions. I see you.
We gotta stay together. Don't give a shit. If you're not with us, then get to us. That's it. Where's everybody?
I'm on you. I'm
Behind you,
above you.
behind you, behind
Yep,
you.
yep, okay.
Alright,
Yes.
here you are.
This is some serious communication breakdown really quickly. Yeah, but the only thing that
Heading
matters
for
is
the rock
titanium
outcropping
and
to the
stravidium.
north.
Titanium and stravidium. Everything else is irrelevant.
D8.
Does touching anything with your wings damage them? No, it does not. The wings don't. The wings have a hitbox if they're hit by rockets or weapons fire, but they are not. They have no collision box. Only the center part of the model has a collision box. It's because the hangar bays, like, it has a hard time fitting. Its wingspan is rather large.
I'm on the ground at the...
Destroyed
rock area.
Atreides scout thopter on the ground, right below
Yep,
me.
I see it. Yeah, I see it.
All right.
Keep moving.
But there's actually titanium here. There's not a lot, but we need to actually start grabbing it.
Okay. Alright. 2 people sat down, the rest stay in the air.
Yep, attack thop, look for other nodes, and just move to nodes and fly to them. Don't run away from your thopter, just move the thopter to the thing. Fuel is easy to replace.
If you have to set down for repairs, call it out and let us know.
Yes.
Alright, I think I found Stravidium node. I'll pick it up.
Okay, you're on that side? Okay, I'm moving to the left side.
Northeastern.
Vulpes is, I'm gonna scout a bit ahead to the north. The next to
from south.
outcropping.
Alright, only one person can go scout since we have so few escorts.
Yes.
Everyone else stay in proximity of this rock.
Yes.
I think that's
everyone
it.
Watch the assaults.
I think that's it in terms of Stravidium and titanium. Damn. We're thirsty. We are gonna have to obliterate their base. Like, there's no other option.
Let me see.
Yep.
Steradium.
Checking the rocks over here. This is northeast.
North, directly north from where we had is one Stravidium in the south. Here, down there, where
In there?
where I'm currently heading down.
I don't know where you are.
There's.
Yeah, I got it. No worries.
I got
it.
I'm presuming that devs did the 2 Motherlode Islands to force the PvP, but
Yep.
it's too monopolizing when it's just one. If they made the desert like 4 times bigger and 4 times
Alright, that's fine and all,
those
but we're
Motherlodes,
moving north forward.
then you could compete for something maybe, but as is, it's
Shut the fuck up.
Sorry, northwest.
struggling.
Alright, did you say northwest was more?
Northwest.
Northwest.
Moving northwest.
Okay. Should I harvest that spice outcropping?
We can try. You can stay and try to get it real quick while we search this rock outcropping.
Okay.
More
I'm
you
heading to
search
that
the
tiny
rock
spice outcrop.
outcropping, Everyone else guard the assaults at that small spice field.
And they fly forward.
Because spice is still #1 resource as far as we know.
Yep, that's the one we're short on, actually.
We're disembarking now. Oh no, it just despawned right in front of me. Wait a minute.
Ah, shit. Okay.
That happened right when I got to it too. That's fucking mean game. That's the cruelest goddamn fucking thing ever.
Pervidium on this outcropping to the northwest of where you are.
By the way, wait. Kips, are you in a party?
No. Someone can invite me.
Then I'm gonna.
Nobody is.
I again. Nobody is. Okay, then I'm just gonna invite people right now. Wait.
Multiple Stravidium outcroppings here.
Jano.
Stravidium? Good, good.
I see titanium up here.
Yep, I'm landing. Beginning harvesting.
Titanus.
Titanus!
Titanery.
Deeps!
Invited you.
Titanus.
Copter southwest going south.
Okay.
That titanium node
Kips,
is
I
harvested.
invited you. And Kami, I also invited you.
I'm not
You're
there.
not out
There
here.
for other
no.
people.
Oh, it's 4 people. Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
the other ones who aren't in a party join up
Don't
with
see
each
shit
other.
in here.
Scanning or looking, visual scanning for. Oh, there's resources.
I need to invite to a party.
Is it just Mata who's not in a party with us? I think it might be. Well, the primary party's full, unfortunately, Mata. Okay,
It's
I'm
fine.
going to leave the party and join Mata in a party.
Is this all we could muster?
No, Monty, no, because we have the 2 assaults and we have the 2 scanners.
Okay. Alright, continue heading northwest. If
Wait,
you're
more
done
Stravidium.
harvesting. More Stravidium?
One more node. Oh, Tiber got disconnected from VC.
All right, grab Tauber and bring it back in. I'm doing it. 1 second, covering, please. I don't think Watoski has the game.
No.
I think we're just keeping him company. Is Hennestad not joining? Damn.
Hennestad just joined on the server.
Okay, so he's got to focus on questing.
Heading
This is true.
northwest.
Okay.
Our grid cords are F-8. Are we getting dangerously close to their base? I can't remember where it was. H6 or
I
something?
don't know where their base is.
H8. Or. Yeah, it's in H8. No, wait.
Stopped her on the ground, he's taking off.
He's taking off.
What
he's
is he?
taking off.
Atreides!
What?
Random.
Who's white?
No,
Is
not
that
Atreides. No, I don't know.
No,
Fuck, I
don't
can't
fire.
tell.
He's running. Leave him be.
Alright, leave the area.
Yeah, I told him to go.
Head west instead of northwest.
We shouldn't head west. That's further towards their base. Northeast.
Okay, head east, northeast.
We do not want to be in the place where they spotted us. Because if we know their base is over there, then they're going to probably scan that area.
Simply Green in chat is saying G5/86 are the mother loads.
H6 is their base. That's the issue.
Is it? Okay.
Yep.
We could
We
go
know
there,
where
but
the mother loads are.
we lack fire support. Like I said, if people don't join, we can't do it.
Titanium.
Yeah.
Oh, I see rocket firing.
You instead of. I pressed that by accident. My bad.
Jesus, don't do that.
Or call it out if you do.
Don't be trigger
Yeah, don't be
happy.
fucking silent when you do it either.
We passed at least one titanium outcropping on this island. In the middle.
Unprofessionalism is honestly making me angry.
Yeah, there was one where we came in.
Yeah, there was at least one.
I don't see
Yeah,
it.
ping it.
Sadly, pings don't work out here.
Don't they?
No.
Don't you see that?
You
Oh,
don't see
sometimes
the
they do.
mouse pinging?
I do now.
Yep.
Okay.
Somebody's been through here.
This is salvage metal. It's just
Oh, really?
I'm heading north to scout.
man, they really got to increase the nodes.
All right, we're heading. Yeah, we're going north, guys.
We're heading north.
No.
Yep, we're pursuing. We're all going north. North, north, north. It's like, no! Okay, it gets like left behind. What? Using my thruster made me slow down. What the fuck?
Yes, the thruster just brings you up to a certain speed.
Oh.
Yeah, it gives you a basically fixed speed because the vehicles don't have momentum. It's the same if you are gliding and you activate your engine on the scout. You should technically start moving faster with additional assistance, but now you slow down.
You slow down and then die.
The flying is very, very arcadey in this game.
Alright, quiet. Whole bunch of Stravidium here.
Yeah, that's good to
Yeah.
hear.
Tons of Stravidium.
Oh, yes.
All right.
overheated.
We are.
All right, I'm landing at the
in-
shallow spot, the south side.
We are in
Yeah.
grid coordinate G7.
Wait, is that?
Oh yeah, this will fill you. There's probably 30, 40 nodes.
Go ahead and continue
Yeah.
scouting forward. See if you can find a titanium mother
Morty,
load too.
Morty will scout ahead. Everyone stay with the copters.
Yep. Because if we can, this is another
Or-
potential mother load.
Looks like it.
Yeah, good strav mine for sure.
So it's further than theirs, so we still need to punish them.
Quickly touching down.
Oh yeah.
Found an exposed base directly north.
Faction.
I can't tell. It's generic,
Okay.
but it's set up for production. It's got power, all good kinds of good stuff.
Yeah, I agree, Vitus. You should see when we do the bigger combat operations. This is just our small force at the moment. That's a lot
There's
of Stravidium.
also Stravidium on the rock outcropping to the north of the one you all are at.
Roger, roger.
Okay.
And titanium.
Titanium is what I want to hear. Oh my god, this fucking rock
There's
outcropping
only one
cutting
titanium,
bugs
though.
so bad, I swear to
Hopefully
god.
keep Stravidium is more important now.
Morty.
What?
Watch out. It's wait, where's their base? H6, right?
Found a second base to our north. It's Harkonnen.
Oh, that's from our friends basically. Account FOB. Do you,
Alright.
don't you have it
I'm
on the map?
continuing northeast to another outcropping.
Roger.
Keep Stravidium is what we need more of because we have surplus ore.
The
right
surplus
now in the
titanium?
base.
We're harvesting Stravidium now.
Yep. We need how much they have? 861 to bring it to equilibrium.
They're 1-to-1, I think. The strands anyway. So yeah, this should.
Found
I should
titanium
have
and
balanced even.
Stravidium.
Yeah, I did the math with how much
Another
Stravidium
generic
makes ton and
base.
so on. And there's a ton of Stravidium here. We might even top off.
Yeah, not a bad problem to have.
I mean, that's what the point of this expedition is. It's just to ferry back and forth until other people come online. Because our goal is to get as much material wealth as possible.
A couple.
someone headed north?
Titanium. No.
I think there's a scout leaving.
Make?
He looked
Call it
white.
out.
He looked white, but he's heading away.
Yes.
He's
For
heading
future reference,
northwest.
when you spot a vehicle, call out its make.
Yeah, I mean, I called it out as soon as I saw it. I wasn't sure if it almost looked Harkonnen. It's hard to tell a lot of times, buddy, but yeah, that was an enemy, I'm pretty sure.
Wait, so Harkonnen or an enemy? Because we are Harkonnen.
Enemy.
H8 has titanium and Stravidium.
Yep, we're primary. Okay. That's good on recon for now. Go ahead and return to group.
Alright.
We now know that there's plenty of stuff for the immediate future. We just need to make sure we stay in the group and get ready to
Yep.
grab and leave. How you doing on filling up there, little Jana man?
Let's.
I'm
see.
returning from the
Oh,
north.
wow. You know, I have.
I've got a ways.
363 filled. I have 700 more space around. And I forgot to empty my cargo beforehand, but that's mostly light trash.
Throw it in the garbage or throw it on the ground then. If it is trash.
It's basic materials from some raids I did. 1, 2. Yeah, no, I have some plastic components and.
That does not
emerald
trash.
Blade. Yep. But I also have some basic trash, so that goes out.
Spotting someone coming from northeast.
That's me.
Okay.
I already called it out.
Sorry, buddy. Must have missed it.
It's fine. Better be safe than sorry.
Yep.
Yeah, it's not your fault that there is no way in game to identify what.
Well,
what
unfortunately,
me
he's the
means.
only one not in our party.
Yeah, it's
Because the
even if it
developers
was-
don't let really. Developers are really
It's a
are
stupid
retarded.
decision.
They get it shouldn't even be like party based. It should be like raid based. Like you form a raid party. Like
I'm
literally.
repairing the
Yes.
wings on my copter. I'm on the ground.
But Kibbs, the PvE is designed around 4 players.
It's PvE. We're doing PvP.
They'd have to then find a way to make it so that party size changes based on the region you're in.
Yeah, that's easy. And I know that's easy. You know why? Because I've worked with good programmers, and anyone who tells you that you can't do something is probably not very competent. The thing is, everything is doable, and this company's getting paid lots of money, so I don't want to hear any excuses. So I don't want to hear.
How we doing on storage?
What are these camp points when we've been so far in the deep desert? It's 4 of the Lance Rad.
Northeast.
Something approached it. Two.
Northeast, assault and a scout. They're flying
Intercept
by.
them.
Loading up.
They're skirting us. Let them go.
We could put
Looks-
them down if they are
looks
traders.
Keep
Looks-
looking on the northeast. I'm following the assault.
They're moving out.
They're moving
going
out.
southeast.
Okay, back to harvesting then.
I
Yep,
think
you're
that was
good.
the
I'm
same
keeping
ones
an
that. I think that was the same ones that we spotted earlier. I think they made a back turn, and they're harvesting something.
Alright,
Don't know
they're
what
heading
though.
towards the shield wall.
Yeah,
I need 400 more.
and they looked. The assault looked Conan.
Okay. Those might be early birds from allied guilds,
Yeah, maybe.
if we're lucky. Now I will need to mark this place on my...
We will not
Mom.
want for Stravidium for a while after this. It would be so much nicer if we
Hello,
could
and
bring...
also on Twitch.
Oh, welcome to stream.
Not quite, Kib. I mean, yeah, actually, yeah, you're right. We
Welcome.
have much more than to bring surplus, balance.
Yes, Juno. Enough of your filthy Polish femboy noises.
Are both assaults full?
No.
Okay.
You know, you can trust Gibbs when he says that. After all, it takes a femboy to identify another.
Wow, Rube.
I already claim Kib as Polish by blood.
Ancestry, but that doesn't make me Polish. That just makes me ancestrally linked to your filthy people. To your
Wait, hold on,
filthy
what?
people. Wait, what?
Never mind. Don't worry about it.
Can Arconan attack Arconan? Yes. I wish it was factional warfare, but did the developers say they were going to make factional warfare areas?
I don't know if they directly mentioned it, but it is a highly requested.
Yeah, because I don't want to really fight Harkonnen. Like, I don't.
No, it's kind of antithetical to the whole Landsrad system. That
The
houses
Landsrad
infighting.
system literally makes it like it's literally like it's counterintuitive to the game's design. That's why I do think the Deep Desert should be Atreides v Harkonnen, and like this weird like battle royale system they've done is unironically not only antithetical, but it's just counter. It's what
You might want to move your assault to here because he has like
Yep.
really much Stravidium.
Yeah, I know. I was just harvesting all that.
Yeah.
The game has many systems that are counterintuitive to one another, and
Also don't
Former Ghost in chat is saying yes. They mentioned they would add a factional war region.
Good, because I want to
Desert
play
will
with that.
Deep Desert will always be free for all.
That's as long as the factional warfare areas, like you can get resources from it. I'm cool with that. Because it's basically just different game modes. Just like I think they should have a PvE Deep Desert for people who don't want to be out here. Because I don't think we should be forcing people to engage with PvP if they don't want to. I like PvP, but if
I
they
think
don't, I
they
don't
will
want them
be adding
forced.
a way to get materials in PvE, but they're not
Yeah.
going to really be changing the Deep Desert much.
Well, no, they'll make like a different zone for them.
Yeah.
If it's anything like the
Better
development
dungeons
track
there.
record of Conan Exiles, we will get multiple world spaces to travel back and forth from.
Yep. I
Yeah,
mean, the
that's
first
why
one we
we
know
have
is
the
the ice
world
cap.
map.
The ice cap's going to be the next zone they're adding, which I'm interested to see how that works.
How's everyone doing on fuel and their wings?
If you need to land, rotate and do maintenance.
I am at 68 with my wings. It's fine.
Once you hit about 30%, go ahead and repair while in the Deep Desert.
Yeah.
I wouldn't
Okay,
mind
sound good.
faster, but this is as fast as I can go.
If you need to repair, call it out though, so we know.
Yep, we'll rotate. It's like going to the latrines, you know?
Yep.
Stinky.
Chatfishes gotta go, they gotta go. Oh, they all those
Goes
sheep
to
burgers. They
saying-
gotta go somewhere.
They have directly said they will not make PvE Deep Desert, but they will be adding more PvE zones in the future. They plan to do a big update every 3 months or so.
Too
Yeah.
bad.
I just hope the next thing they bring out will be something where we can get PvE titanium.
Yep, I would like
something.
more raids and dungeons, like bigger dungeons and
Yeah.
harder dungeons. Because the dungeons are actually fun, but I wish they would expand on enemy types.
Oh yeah.
Because
Yeah.
all enemy types are currently based on our skill sets, which means that all enemies normally are mirrors of ourselves.
I do appreciate that then, because it's not like, oh, the NPCs get stuff we don't have.
Yeah, but I want like cool dungeon bosses. You know, maybe we fight like a giant tank or something. I don't know.
Simply Green says coming in from the south.
Simply Green is coming in from the
Yep,
south?
that's what he said.
Lead.
Okay.
Oh, almost fell off.
All right.
So
My
be
vehicle
careful.
is full. Give me just a moment. G7,
I'm keeping an eye on the south.
middle of G7.
Behind you, Kips.
Yep, I'm almost full.
Yeah.
I'm backing up.
Those of Death 3.
This is a nice Hall of Stravidium. Chatfish can squeak and
We
squeak.
can do multiple loads if we need to.
Yep. I think after this we'll need titanium next, won't we?
Okay.
Well, tell me how much you have in your storage.
I will in a moment. I'm just grabbing as much as I can, because remember, I don't want to stay here too long to wear your vehicles.
Yeah,
Simply
there's
Green. Simply Green says that they're entering G7.
Almost
There's-
4 stacks come
We,
in.
Simply Green, we are in
4,000,
G7.
4,000.
When you get close, if you start seeing Thopters hovering about, do the copter wiggle so we know it's you. Otherwise, we'll fire on you.
Yeah, keep together. We should have around 1,300 additional bars of plastanium in Stravidium strands. That is.
Ooh. Ooh. Alright, I'm almost
Okay,
full
I
of my
see-
personal
I see
inventory.
Roll.
Simply Green. I see Simply Green.
Moving to secure the last nodes of Stravidium, and then my personal inventory will be full, and then we can RTB.
All right, we have one additional escort.
I've got a Mark 5 cutter. You want me to jump down and fill my inventory too?
Get if you want. But wait till...
Well, we have one additional escort, so we can spare one air guard down on the ground if we need to be.
Okay, then I'm gonna go ahead and land to the north here.
Make sure you pocket your.
Actually, if you
Thopter.
have a Mark 5, this is more efficient. Come to me and then just take it from mine. And then I'll just refill
Okay.
it. I'm landing by the next pet nodes of Stravidium
Yeah, I
because...
see you. Yeah, I'm right beside you.
Yeah, Simply Green. We know there's titanium to the north. We're just getting Stravidium right now.
Yep, we'll be back for the titanium.
Is it
Just
a lot
focus.
titanium?
Managed
It's
vehicle.
like 5 or 10. It's not a ton, but it's not.
I'm gonna
small
give you
either.
It's not a
access.
mother load. Okay.
But Simply Green, keep protecting the assaults. Those are the most important right now.
Please keep watch for the west-northwest area. Someone.
The search function just really doesn't work, does it?
West, northwest. Gotcha.
No, not really.
Yeah, because that's where H6 is, where their base is.
Gotcha. Someone keep looking on that. I'm gonna
I'll
keep
do it.
looking east, southeast.
Yeah.
Mind you, we are literally a tile from the edge of the map to the east, so there shouldn't be much traffic from there.
I don't see you.
Okay, I'm pretty much full, dude.
Oh, you already had... Oh, you're... Okay. Well, never mind.
Store your notes.
Finding you to fucking... Oh my god, I hate that thing. Alright. Everybody in there? Oh, we're good?
Yep, I'm ready.
Alright. Group up. Gain altitude. And prepare to coast south.
We're returning back to the shield wall.
Yep. Mind you, on the way back we can find
Right, go ahead and
more
return.
traffic because their base on the shield wall is actually more to the east than ours. So if they are going to
one of
their
the
base,
scout
our pass is
thopters. Hang on, Jano. One of these scout thopters keep in the absolute rear, so we have a rear guard.
Is
Behind
someone in
the
the rear?
assaults.
Roger, moving back.
Madam X got it. I'm way ahead scouting. I'm about 2 kilometers from you guys scouting out right now.
A lot of these games' organization issues come to the fact that they don't have IFFs. It's an absolute nightmare to organize. And it also makes it unapproachable for people who want to play casually.
The rear guard
You gotta be
keep
careful.
probably 500 meters from the assaults. I'll keep 500 to 600 up front. The other scouts maintain with the assaults.
We're making
Thing
good.
is, even people who want to play it in a pretty dedicated manner like us can't get into it because there's no IFF.
Well, no, we can get
Well,
into it.
that's
It's just
why-
a shit show. It's just
That's why real-time communication is key.
Yes, and certain chatfish need to really improve their communication skills. When they're under attack, they need to be in VC. You need to participate. You can't just sit there and say nothing. Don't sit there and stew while you're fucking going down. Don't be a petulant little baby. We'll help you. Like, all of our thopters are replaceable. I'm fully committed and understanding that we're gonna lose every goddamn one of us, and we'll
Yes,
just rebuild.
Everyone across both guilds can help replace anything. You just need to communicate and let everyone know.
Yeah.
All right, you're looking clue.
Yep, just maintain the rear guard and keep us updated. I don't see anything in the front.
Kips, you need to gain some height.
Yep, I will in a moment.
Okay.
Yeah,
We'll stand
assault
by
guard,
you. I'm on
assault
your
guard.
left.
Assault guard, maintain with them. If they stop, you stop.
Raising
And if you're
altitude
an
now.
Assault, call it out.
Also, I think I'm faster than the other assault, so I'm gonna slow down so he catches up a little. But this assault,
Yeah.
which I built a long time ago, or helped build, and it was given to me by Chumba, was Mark IV, and now I notice it's all Mark V, which is awesome, but it does mean that I'm gonna be faster.
I think
James?
the basic assault is 5.
Yeah, there is no Mark IV.
Oh, there isn't? Oh, it's the...
No.
No,
Oh.
there's
No, because
It's
assault duraluminum.
Oh, it's just that good.
Yep. Still clear in the front.
Yeah, I think you're good.
Yeah, I think we're good.
5.6 km out.
Making good speed. Pushing to keep it up.
Remember, just keep swimming.
Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. What do? We just keep swimming. That person is terrible, by the way.
No, fly. Just fly. I'm gonna.
That person
go
is terrible.
What's
Yeah,
They're
general
fish
bit more.
kips.
No, the VA for them is a terrible person.
Well, good thing I know nothing about them.
Good.
Or care.
Don't look it up.
Enjoy the... And Finding Nemo is a great movie.
Enjoy the entertainment. Don't look into the people.
Dorothy is a cool character. That's all we need to know.
Three kilometers from base.
You can do that, Chow, or you already have a base for that, though.
Yep, we can just give you access to the little base. You can use it. Or build it right next to it.
The toxic bucket. Actually, there's 2 bases in there now. Someone built one on the other side.
Everyone good back there?
I'm currently ascending.
Yep.
Yo.
I do have to say, despite that everything's just a shade of yellow or orange,
It's colorful and pretty.
I find the game to be pretty.
The big thing is the game doesn't have any filters. So while it is
Yeah.
just mostly yellow, it isn't a filter, so there is other colors. Like,
It's funny.
there's
how you
blue.
say, yes, the game doesn't have filters. I'm in a spot right now where everything's just a shade of yellow because it's just dusty.
God.
So it just looks like a piss filters on everything.
There's not an ugly
A
brown
filter
or
will
orange filter
activate
everything.
when you're dehydrated though, where it desaturates and is a gray filter.
Yeah.
Yes, but that's also a
that's
nice little
good
visual
filter.
indicator of your dying.
That's a good way to use a filter, though.
Look at me. I'm in a video game. Look at me. I am the video game now.
I didn't encounter anything all the way to base.
All right.
Kids
This
giving
is
that everyone may die.
this
That's
is
a sacrifice
actually
we're willing to
unironically
make.
what we want. We want fucking no action, no combat while we're doing this, because that would imply that we're being attacked and getting our asses beat. So the first mining expedition has gone well. We now need to do a second one and rinse and repeat titanium and strontium mining expeditions until the other guild is ready for the operation.
Are we going to go back for more Stravidium or Titanium?
We also...
Titanium this time, I think. I think we've got plenty of strontium. What do you think?
I'd say so, yes. If they were 800 off, then, I mean, how much are you carrying? Probably thousands.
I don't know, 8,000 maybe?
Oh, yeah,
about
fine.
2,000.
Then yes, we're way over.
Sleazy's like, I am so close to making another tool and joining your server just to teach you guys how to fight in offensive and defensive formations. Says Sleazy. He also has that accent. And if you don't sound like that, Sleazy, I'll be very disappointed. I'll be very
If you don't sound like that, you will be banned.
Me, Sleazy, and I have a little accent. It's like, oh my god, adorable. Oh my god, adorable. Then you can be angry all you want, because it'll just be funny then. Okay, now to unload this garbage into these chests. Run maintenance, refuel. I will do that as well. Maintenance, refuel. Check water. Shout out if you need any resources. I'm still good on everything. Running maintenance on my thopter.
This assault repairing has only half on its engine and jennies.
Okay, before combat ops today, you will be replacing those at our base or whatever it needs to be done, okay?
This isn't ours. This is one of yours.
Oh.
What mark is it?
Assault Mark 5.
Actually, we have...
Go ahead.
No, I was gonna say, we have some replacement parts I know for that already.
Well, just looking at it, you're going to need at least a generator and an engine for a Mark 5.
I'll check.
Assault.
I'll check then, once I get done.
How's the
Come
other
back,
one doing,
Marco.
Gibbs?
I'm good. The attack thopter is good. I'm just gonna refuel it now. And see how much fuel I have in my inventory.
Sleazy donates $5. I am so close to making another tune and joining the server just to teach you guys how to fly in offensive plus defensive formations.
Good. That'll be a good way to recruit you. And thank you for the donation. He's like,
Couldn't hurt us.
Well, I will say that if you start becoming obnoxious on stream, I will punish you.
I'm in the flying.
Is everyone doing okay on fuel cells and water?
Good for the time being.
All systems green, boss.
Alright, returning to Thopter. My Thopter is unloaded. Are you unloaded, Jano? I was mistake you for Cassie. Names are hard for Kib, you know this. You can't complain about it. You can't complain.
Alright. Morty is going to head straight back out north to scout again.
Jano?
While you guys all come.
Are you unloaded? Or you're the other Thopter, right?
Yeah, I'm a scout.
Jano isn't saying anything.
Jano, are you unloaded?
Sorry, I was muted. Yep, I'm unloaded. We're all good.
Okay.
And we have almost 4.5k Stravidium actually, so that's
very nice.
Which
almost
base are you dumping at?
The one by their allies, B7.
the shack. In the shack.
We're
That's
now
like
heading out for
everything I
titanium.
mined yesterday. More even. That's really
Alright,
good.
same formation. Matta, you guard the rear, everyone else guard the assaults. Master Morty is ahead scouting.
Yep, because notice the difference between solo mining and then group mining. Now, granted, only 2 of us are mining, but because we can mine unmolested and use the storage capacity, the amount of resources we will return with will be astronomical in comparison.
Yeah, I had to use every trick I knew to hide. Like, glide along the dunes, hide my ornithopter when I was mining, and all sorts of stuff. And yeah, this is a lot easier, I'd have to say.
Someone left?
That was Bucky.
Who's gone?
Bucky hadn't said shit in
Okay.
ages.
God damn it.
Fedimus had to go do stuff.
Uncultured.
He's like, "Eh."
He
No.
had to go look at some third
It's
world
hard
nations,
to say.
Yeah, to destabilize Brazil, specifically Bino's house.
specifically Benos.
We would need some autistic number crunching to establish if it's better to go with Scout Ornithopter because it's faster, or the Assault because it has more capacity, but I don't think we're that autistic to test that.
You said a
Are we
lot of
not?
words, and I wasn't listening to any
Hang
of
on,
them.
I have a thopter in front of me going north. Who is it?
Where?
Not one of us.
Going northeast. They're about 200 meters above me.
Nope. I don't think any one of us.
Simply Green, if that's you, you need to respond in guild chat or text chat in the stream.
Regaining altitude, just because I don't want to be low to the ground.
You're just wormophobic.
No, it's more about don't want to be
They're
low to the ground and be
going
strafed
towards
on.
a rock outcropping to the northeast. I'm not tailing them.
Okay.
Green says it's not him. Be
Okay.
advised there is a copter going northeast towards a rock outcropping. I marked it with a ping. You should be able to see it in the distance.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're flying over that area soon.
Yeah, don't see anyone.
Let's try to veer a little to the left, I guess.
Veer northwest and we'll make our way towards the east.
Nah, we're gonna fly more or less on course. We don't want to veer too far because heading west is actually definitely not the direction we want to go.
Yep. Was not very friendly to us. Now, where were we? We were...
I'm
Here.
currently in F8.
There is some titanium around the
Morty,
What?
hold it a bit. You're almost 3 kilometers ahead of us.
Welcome to Stream 412, Cadia. You are joining one of the... You're in the pre-part of the major operation of the day. This is the successor's operation to Rolling Thunder. Desert Storm will have probably a total approximation of probably 20 plus thopters, if I had to guess. Based on
And
estimates.
At 1.5 to you, I will tell you.
Yep, I'm holding. I'm holding
Okay.
about 600 meters up.
Okay. No, 1.5, you can go.
We are still heading northbound.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. We're making very, very good
How are we
progress.
looking on the rear guard?
Clear.
Alright, keep an eye out for that thopter. We're now quite a bit ahead of where they were.
I'm on the east wing. Checking that. No
There's
one's
a tiny
there.
spice blow to the right of you.
Yeah.
Tiny
fuck
spice
that
blow?
Yeah, it's like 500 probably.
Oh, not worth.
Yeah, to the northwest, I wouldn't bother with it.
I mean, honestly, we should probably wait for the other guild to get here and we can launch with our
Yes.
carrier and harvester ops.
I don't want to
Yep.
launch the carrier or the harvester without a significant escort. I don't want to risk it.
Well, it's more like Chumba and Caspic's call because, you know. they
I'm
built
sure
it.
they don't want to risk it either.
Chumba, how you feeling?
I'm talking to Paita. That's how I'm feeling.
Okay,
I
send out the
just
carrier.
got-
Send out the carrier.
I just got to Piter. I love his voice acting and writing.
He's
Fighter
good.
is friend.
Oh, is that the spice explosion you're talking up ahead?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh,
We're gonna ignore
it's
it
a medium
anyways.
one.
We're only going for titanium because we don't harvest spice conventional anymore. We only harvest with the harvester and carryall. It's definitely a big one
Also-
though, but yeah.
At least a medium one. The small ones don't explode in the air.
We're almost at the Stravidium.
Yep, because it's a
Motherlode.
jet stream of
Yep. To the
spice
north
blowing
of
in the
the
air.
Stravidium, where we were, is where the titanium is.
I think 412th Cadia died,
Straight
chat.
line.
Hashtag Daft in chat for 412th. He's fat and he smells bad and he's dead. He's fat and he smells.
R.I.P.
He's like, "Beep." Little louse. Like, well, he went to heaven. We have one, but the carry capacity difference is 500 versus 1,000 for scout and attack copters. I believe so.
All right, passing the Stravidium island we were on now.
Yeah, 1,000 volume. Yep, now we're heading for titanium. Gonna be gaining altitude now because I'm getting a little too low to the ground. Once we extract that titanium, then we're golden. Then we get titanium, stravidium, titanium, stravidium, titanium, stravidium, until the other boys show up. Then we go then we get our attack capabilities ready. We scout for spice, and Desert Storm commences the minute the sandstorm is aligned with the heavens.
Doing quick math, if we fill our 2 trunks completely with titanium, we'll have enough for 833 bars, so we'll be still on the surplus for Stravidium.
That's good. Oh, are you heading
It's
towards
something like what, 6 to 1? I don't know.
is the
what
titanium
they're
northeast?
It's a little bit to the northeast, yes.
Okay.
I was just scouting it out. It's looking clear. There's a small base, but I don't see any activity.
Yep, there's a base to my left from the looks of it.
Yeah, that's the base I saw earlier.
That small base is Harkonnen FOB. It's our allies thingy.
Okay, allied. A second spice explosion.
Very close to
That's a big one. Seems like. I'm gonna go check it out. It's right beside me.
Yep, investigate it, mark it. If it is it looks like a big spice blow. Is it?
Yeah, medium.
Medium, okay.
Might be
Not
a
a big
medium
one.
one.
That was a big blast.
The big one goes like all the way to the top
It's
of the
just that it
skybox.
was very close.
The explosion felt big.
We were very close to it. The shockwave, unironically, shook my head. Like, it was big. Like, the fucking my
That one's
headphones.
pretty close. I can go check it out too if you want.
I'm scouting
It's a
some of these
medium one.
other.
It keeps exploding in the air.
I'm scouting some of these other rock outcroppings for more.
This one with the little
titanium,
house
but-
has titanium on it?
Yes, yes, it does. It's mostly Stravidium, but it has a good bit of titanium as well.
Alright, prioritize titanium over stravidium.
I'm going to Legg. Somebody else keep eye on the back.
Yeah.
Scratch that. Come to Master Morty. I found a mother load of titanium.
Okay. Screw
Where
this.
are you?
Screw this place. Head to Morty's location. Directly north of us, 800
no.
meters.
It is Sector H8. It will be to the northeast of where you guys are.
Roger.
North by northeast.
It's not northeast of us. It's actually directly north.
Directly north.
Technically north-northwest. You illiterate son of a bitch. She's like, no. No.
It's,
Look, I only got the 9th grade.
Alright, yeah,
Oh
this
God,
is titanium.
awesome.
Start harvesting.
Yes.
Wait, is it titanium? Is it
a
really
mother load,
titanium?
Yes.
Oh my god, it
In
is.
the middle is shit tons.
I'm checking. I'm keeping
There's
my
one
eyes on
base
the west.
in the canyon. I don't see any activity right now, but keep an eye on it. It looks like a Harkonnen.
That's
This-
right, Jimmy.
That's probably
Jimmy says
the-
don't forget to like chatfishes.
It's true. Like the stream,
Oh,
support
yes.
your kid.
Also, today there is some slots available for the Killzone 3 thumbnail. Only today.
Matt, where are you at?
They're both medium spice flows. I'm heading to H8.
Okay.
What direction?
I'm headed northeast, so I'll be approaching from the southwest.
Gotcha.
Roger.
Yeah, keeping my eyes on that.
Instructions unclear. Proceeds to lick chatfishes. Says Thura.
Death Destroyer, Death Destroyer. It's like,
Who would do that, by the way?
The Grey Wizard.
Right, landing in this
Oh.
big area.
There's some building here.
Be careful.
Yes.
Yes.
If they attack you from above, you're trapped there.
Yes, I know. But it has to be done.
I'm staying at the height ceiling for Thopter operation.
General,
Don't
don't
listen
come
to
down
that,
here
listen.
as well. I'll
Yep, no worries.
we'll rotate this spot.
One
Doctor's
scout
fucking
Thopter
shaking.
stay with each assault, and the other 2 stay in the air.
Okay, I think I see you. I'm north of you.
thing you keep is about being down there is that rockets
see
aren't
you
very
yet.
good at keeping
Yes,
straight
I know.
down.
I am
Wiggle,
well
wiggle,
aware.
wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Wiggle.
Okay.
Oh yeah, see you. Wiggle. Good. Doodle wiggle, man.
Alright, taking up position.
Okay, I'm checking.
Well, we won't want for
southwest.
titanium and strabidium, that's for sure, for a while. At least hope not.
Good.
For a little bit.
For a
For
little
a
bit.
moment.
Well, we can do more runs if we need to.
Metamax,
Yeah, buddy.
you got the north?
Yeah, I got the move.
Former
Okay.
Ghost donates $50. Killzone 3 thumbnail. Oh boy. Killzone 3 thumbie. SF. Harkonnen.
Thank you, the nation. Wait, aren't you already on that?
He is on that.
You want to be on
Already.
that again? You want to? Or...
You could have two. You could have two.
That's true, or you
Also,
can move it if
Ghost-
you want.
You also have to turn on his chatfish.
I do. And thank you, the nation. We're very close to today's goal. If we make today's goal, I might not breed Morty. Where's it?
Wait, hold on now. Hang on.
Oh, wait, hold on. You want him? You want to not make the goal?
No,
Morty?
like
what?
at least get some more money out of it.
Let's get some. Wow. All right. Well, you
We're
know,
$107.
he's a team player. Okay, I appreciate it. He's a team player.
He's willing.
No,
He's like, it's
no,
gotta
he's
be
not a
done.
team-
It's
He's not
gotta-
a team player. He's a whore.
he's
Hold on a second.
Wow.
Former Ghost, didn't you donate 50 to trade? You're just.
He's just playing both games.
He's fake.
The
He's just
Killzone 3
like-
thumbnail is just gonna be Ghost.
Welcome to stream, Dark Dawnbringer. Long time no see. Hope you had a
Could
good.
help.
We're doing good. We must have seen
Sticky
that
Beard
profile.
is trying to worm tone him to get him to help Grinch.
Does the scout care to come by my ping and check if it's a trading base? This is by
I'm
the lake.
getting.
I'm
going.
Don't see.
You could help out Shrouded Union, that's almost funded, Ghost. Get on that. Or you could put it towards the Killzone model for Aerith.
That's true. The Killzone model is available for funding.
No.
Wow. It's
Check.
not a big deal. Not available. Yep. Let's talk about something else, chat. Another spice explosion.
Northeast.
Yes.
Northeast.
Yeah. Wait, they have different foundations, right?
Is it the big one?
Yeah. Yeah. It's a tradies. Yes.
What's the
Okay,
spice
base.
explosion? I'm more interested in that at the moment.
Looks like a
It's
big
coming-
one, at least
it's look-
medium.
Someone's headed out to check.
Someone of us?
Is that
Okay.
any of us?
Who's heading out there?
I just saw someone flying straight to it. That
It might be
the
Simply
enemy.
Green.
It might be Simply Green.
Okay, holding in the north.
Yeah, watch the northeast.
I told him to join the voice chat because this is if
He says he's doing. Oh, that's Sergey.
Sergey's Simply Green.
Add it to model.
he is
Will
Simply
do.
Green.
Then I don't know who flew off, but I don't think it was one of us.
Is that a big one?
Yes.
That looks big.
Also, chat, don't forget about
Probably.
the
That's a mushroom cloud level.
I can go look.
Nameless Banner Fund.
All right, go investigate.
Roger.
And watch out in case those aren't our guys flying there. 1 minute to poop. Yes,
And yes, Chad, you can see the current amount in the Killzone Aerith model. At the
I'm
bottom
almost
there.
filled.
E.
Need like one more. Oh yeah, actually. I have only 5
How
volume
close to
units,
being
so it's
full on the
doing
copters
this.
are you?
Checking.
On the copter I'm full.
I'm almost full.
Okay. Call it out when you're full and we're gonna leave because that large spice bloom's gonna attract a lot of attention.
Ideally, our
Yep.
boys will be online by then, because if that's a big spice bloom, we need the spice.
It is. It's a big one.
Doesn't look like a crater, dude. I think we got 3 mediums.
Oh, is it a
Oh,
medium?
oh, no.
It looks
That's
like a
weird.
crater.
It's beside a crater. It's an explosion beside a crater. The crater still has probably 2/3.
Yeah,
And
we're between 2 big explosions anyway, so.
That's weird.
Yeah, but hurry up with your mining because that's gonna
Yep,
get a
I'm
lot. It's gonna
already
get
in the
real
air.
hot out here.
It doesn't matter.
Hey,
The thing is, we need to contest that if that's the case.
Worm just popped up, so there might be someone there. I'm coming back.
Alright, everyone ready to head out, or are you still mining, Kib?
Still mining. I don't even know how
Yeah,
you
it's like
filled
a
up as
medium
quickly as you
beside
did.
a large crater.
'Cause I harvested so many down in that crater. That's weird.
Alright, where are we exactly? H8.
Yeah, we're in H8.
Alright.
Almost done. Just carrying my personal.
Bye, Chow Chow. Have a good one.
See ya, cow.
Bye, Jojo.
Yep.
Alright. Here, marked.
Coming in from the northeast.
Copy.
I see you.
Yep.
Okay, mining the spice now, or the titanium. Titanium is complete. Returning to attack Doctor. Inside,
Same
taking off.
formation as last time. I'm gonna
Somebody's
scout
been
ahead.
mining that field, so they know it's there.
Who's mining it?
I don't know, but somebody had been. And a worm popped up, so I got out of there.
By the way, just saying that down here
Running south, by the way.
it is a trading space.
Oh
In
yeah,
that
the
hole?
one underneath me.
Yeah, the one you pinged me.
Alright, do we have escorts in their positions?
We're flying south now.
Yeah.
I'm waiting in the back.
Alright, I'm up ahead scouting.
So there were just two medium spice blows.
Even if they're medium right now, they're good to get if we can get the other guild up and running as well.
3 mediums and like a 2/3 crater that's been there for a while, I think.
The crater will be eaten by the time we brought the carryall.
Yep. When we organize everyone, what we need to do is send out maybe 1-2-man scouting party to look for spice blooms before we even set out with the main group, so we don't waste fuel.
Yes.
And the people who are out on scouts bring rocket pods and rockets, but don't have them equipped. Instead, have boosters equipped, so you can get around quickly. Then, when we're going to be heading in a direction for a bloom, re-equip your rockets.
The deep desert chat is funny. It's like, Worm need to poop. He does need to poop soon. He does need to.
You always know when some fighting's going on when you start seeing people become salty.
Yep. They stop being funny with each other and start being angry with each other.
Yeah, they start sniping at each other.
Mark is coming online.
Good. We need a bit more boys. And all chat bros online. We have a very bad, no offense, we have a very bad number of escorts. We could use way more. How many escorts do we have in total? 4?
Yeah, 5 maybe.
4. Are you with us, Tiberius?
We have 6.
Okay, 6 is not good enough. I want 30.
Behind one of the carriers that is going up for assaults.
Okay.
Carriers.
It's okay, I'll forgive you. Thinking I'm that fat. Meanie. Meanie.
I'm just trying not to run into them.
Look, the assaults are big, alright? You gotta give them a little time.
Chunky.
They got big butts.
The big thing is we just need to keep getting resources. What was that, Blake? Science said what? We're talking about pluck. He's a pluck. So it's called spice because the smell reminds people of cinnamon? Yes. It tastes and smells like cinnamon. It's purple. Taste, smells like cinnamon. Purple/blue, if I remember right. Refined, it turns orange. At least I think it turns
It's
orange,
orange
right?
because it's riddled with food coloring.
Ooh.
I wouldn't be surprised. There's food coloring everything.
I hate cinnamon.
Blake likes nothing good in
All the
life.
chatfish on the sand. There's just Blake frowning. It smells like cinnamon.
Well, Blake, I guess you won't be a navigator then.
It's,
Kind of a fish in a bowl if you think about it. Don't they have fins? Pretty sure the navigators get gills and fins, right?
Oh, they sort of look like fish a little bit, but they're also just turning into worms, if I remember right. In actuality.
Damn.
Worm hybrids.
Yeah, because basically I think they're mutating into worms slowly. That's why they got like worm-like biotaste.
Yeah, I was looking a little into the history last night. And they were talking about Leto the Second, and that he basically would lose like Bene Gesserit mind control to get like little
was that, Jano?
worms to grow a second.
Hang on. What was that, Jano?
Leto the Second wasn't a navigator,
okay.
nor was he a regular case of spice user.
I'm
of
having
any
a
kind.
mini heart attack thinking that he's calling something out.
It's like, it's me,
Yeah, they're
Jano.
like-
I'm dying. They're like, that's typical chatfish fucking responses.
It is.
Hey, Kips.
Shut up, fatty. He's like, eep. Whoa.
Trying to give you a push.
Are you? Are you pushing me or someone else? Okay, there you go.
No, that was me. Come on, fatty, get some height.
Where's the other attack? Oh, there he is.
Yep, just catching up to you now. It looks like using my booster is not helping much since I'm always behind it.
We're very close to the wall, but do be a good little fishy and keep going.
Yep, I still don't see anything.
Same.
Boop 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 boop. Let me check with the coalition members. Coalition members. Boop boop doop boop doop. Somebody's kissing me. That's kind of weird. Boop 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 boop.
What?
Everything Gibbs creates, it just turns out to be gay.
It does sound like a Kibbs thing to do.
You can't say turns out if that's the expected result.
That result turned out.
Yeah, if we get one good harvest run for spice, we'll get the large up.
Yep.
Nice.
And then
So
some.
the Stravidium and the Titanium we're doing now, is that enough or do you need more?
We have enough to make it already. This is just, it's going to use up basically most of it.
Yes. We need to continue to mine.
So, yeah, I was
Yeah,
gonna
but
say
what
we can
we-
drop this off and we can go out again.
Yeah, because
What
once
you
we get
brought
that
today is
Mark
already
III
surplus.
refinery, the amount of spice we make will be insane.
At what ratio do you use Stravidium and Titanium?
3 to 4. Yeah, 3 to 4. 3 Stravinium makes 1 strand, and 1 strand makes 1 bar, and you need 4 titanium for 1 plastinium bar.
Okay. I wasn't sure.
You guys should be clear all the way to the shield wall. Yep, I see you now.
Just floating my little plane all the way back home.
Atreides, make assault, passing us by, going north.
He's probably gonna ignore us.
We could send our assaults after him and down him.
Remember, that's
I'm right
kicking.
beside him.
One thing to be careful of is kicking the hornet's nest too soon.
Yep.
Because if we do that, they're all going to be on combat alert. And then any sort of element of surprise attack that we plan to do today will be gone. Oh, we might need to start ferrying out of this base, by the way. I'm not entirely... Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
Okay, why don't we do that? You guys in the assaults ferry 'em. I'm going to go back to the sister siege guild to queue up some more resources, and I will return.
Yep, everyone go and start replenishing your stuff. We're going to replenish your water, replenish your fuel, get all that taken care of. We're gonna start ferrying this stuff back to the primary.
Sounds good.
All right, I'm off.
Pretty good work so far.
Goodbye, fish, chatfish. Goodbye, Kips. Goodbye, little ghost. Be a good little chatfish.
Have a safe shift at work, Ghost. Gunny Arlequin asks, what are the guilds again? Got myself the game. So we have House of the Neempress, and we have Church of the Neempress. House of the Neempress is the primary. It's full, unfortunately. But the Church of the Neempress still has slots. Vulpus, Master Morty,
actually,
and former Ghost.
It's not full yet. It has one open vacant slot.
Okay, do you want to allocate that for Gunny Arlequin then?
Yeah, might as well. I was gonna give it to Licky if Licky was here, but it doesn't. Like either way, Licky's gonna get access to either one. Licky will just join you when he's available.
Okay.
Licky or Sala, I remember, was supposed to get it.
Yep, Licky's joining for sure.
By the way, another Atreides box over here. I don't remember.
Licky and Bindio, when Bindio one day joins, we'll probably join the sister.
Vulpus, Ghost says we should look inside the cathedral's tower. At the
Okay.
Sister Guild.
Okay. By the way, have a good one, Ghost, at work.
Okay, so Gunny Arlequin, the primary siege is Sietch Legg, but the overflow siege, since that one's full most of the time, is Sietch E-Crab, E-A-Q.
Try to join Sietch Legg if you can. It's in the
both
description.
Are pinned
Don't waste.
in the Green Box discussion.
Yes.
We pinned it in
Hang
the
on,
description. It's already taken care of. We've already done that. Like all the logistics to cut down on like mentioning it 1,000 times. Trust me, we're in the habit of doing that.
He likes to do that.
Oh, he likes.
Would be a good promoter, Morty.
That's fine. I was just making sure that he wasn't like
You-
overstressed and like saying the same thing 1,000 times.
No.
Okay. I'm just making sure.
I'm perfectly used to repeating myself.
Okay, you're in
times
Legg,
from
Gunny. Gunny, you need to join House Harkonnen, and then you need to tell me your name, Pork Chop. Is it Pork Chop? You types Pork Chop in chat. Pork Chop. Pork Chop.
Gibbs? Malka answered. He said that he's home soon and that he and his buddies will join.
Yep.
I'll be heading over the second I finish this quest. I'm
You want to start with the main
at
quest?
Carthage.
Oh, you are close to finishing the main storyline. Nice.
Yeah.
Well, at least the main story so far.
Oh, is there one or two things after this, or is that it?
It's damn near close to finishing it.
Should I just finish it then?
I don't know. Yeah.
I'm asking you. You know how long it takes.
I thought Carthage was the last thing, but I can't remember. I think you had to like run around or something afterwards. I don't remember. Then again, I just remember having like to do all the other fucking quests, so I just like ran around and did all of them.
I think the Carthage thing is the end because I did that and I haven't gotten anything for it since.
Yeah, I think that's the final quest, the main line. Partially hate our base because that one little rock right there. One little.
Gunny Arlequin says that his name is the same. Gunny Arlequin.
See, chat, you can learn a lot from gunning. Same names across thing. Really helpful.
Yes.
You too can have standardized names.
You too can not be a nightmare. It's like,
Can I, Gibbs?
What?
Can I quickly show you something?
What do you mean?
He wants to show you the thing that Ghost worked on for the Sister Guild.
Sure, but in a moment. I have to add people.
Yeah.
You little fat chatfish. Fat fish.
Oh my god.
Well, no, maybe don't get mad about it then.
No more Wawa.
Alright, you're invited to the guild now. You should be anyways.
Yeah, I used it all to start making our
No,
plastinium.
yeah, I just set up plastinium.
Okay.
Because we brought more titanium
Just making
and
sure.
some stravidium as well.
Player and guild aligned with opposing factions. What? Did you join Atreides, Gunny, you moron? You
Didn't he just make a character? He's neutral then.
moron? No. Attack him. Don't let him get away with this. He's French. He's French. No mercy for the French.
To be fair, medieval France was pretty alright.
Think you good, Joe. He says, as I just immediately start attacking him before he even knows. He's like,
Okay, do we need any more rockets brought for the spice ops we're going to be doing?
there's a lot of rockets already out there, and we haven't even had a single engagement.
Okay.
We've only had
We're
some
gonna queue 'em up.
little chucklefuck chatfish fire his rockets randomly off. Taupe. It's like, wait.
Hey man, that button is right next to my forward key.
C is right next to your forward key? What?
It's Q.
I'm gonna try to go get you some water.
What's up?
It's Q in the scout copter.
I don't like excuses. I want him to be destroyed. No.
Sorry, that's not possible right
That's
now.
not possible. Come here, you. We're gonna obliterate you.
Just grabs
With love and
Grease
compassion.
shakes him.
And throws him in a bag with shake and bake. It's like, we're gonna cook you right up. He's like, no.
Not like this, Keebs.
Bacon plague.
Okay. Make sure everyone is good on water. Make sure you've got a still tent, since we're going to be out there a long time.
And we need to wait through a sandstorm if you want to attack bases.
So are we doing the offensive op, or are we doing spice?
Well, our allies aren't even here. We need to continue to harvest.
Okay.
Because we will have enough titanium and stravidium, for sure, for one refinery. However, that's not for Mark 6s or anything, or even better armor or nothing.
Alright, Vulpes, I queued up all of our refineries with stuff, so they're going to be running for a while.
Yes, that's good. Do we still have water?
Not really.
I'm gonna bring some water to the main base.
Yeah, we can't enter there because we would need to swap sieges. We can only go to the shallow.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, no worries.
Destroy Chatfish. Whoa.
It would be good to scout out this shield wall base if its contents are still inside.
Yes, but that's no point doing that now. We're not even going to be we're not capable to fly out anyways. The big thing is they park their fucking carrier there, which means that we can literally spy on them, see if the carrier is gone, and then be like, and then sit at the edge of the shield wall and literally just shoot it down in front of their base, which would be so fucking funny. Which would be so...
Which is pretty much what I just suggested.
Yeah. Let me tickle them as they crash into the ground. As they crash. And then they're gone. I'm still ferrying stuff. I think there's enough for one more load, I think, and then we should have all the Stravidian and titanium back at the main base.
I mean, I think I took everything. I don't see any more titanium or stravidium in the chests.
Mox the Doki. French was always shit because I'm British. Because I'm British. Fair. Because Moxadoki, you're late, chunky fish. You're late. That's the Moxadoki. That's the Moxadoki. He's like, no. He cries out. He screams. He begs and he pleads. We are a little over $100 away from today's gold check. We're so close to tasting salvation. And maybe new bag of bread. Maybe. New
And
bag
some
of bread.
chocolate milk.
Let's not get too carried away, Jano. We'll start with the bread. Start simple first. Start simple. Chocolate milk is a stretch
Okay,
goal.
but I take the crust.
Just fucking sees Jano Chatfish on the fucking like counter, just like cutting the crust and just grab him, just throw him across the fucking apartment. Get over, bad Chatfish. Bad Chat.
Good chatfish. Alright, what hour
So,
is
Gunny,
this?
Arlequin's asking,
Yes,
so if I understand
it's faction locked.
correctly,
I can cut out the middleman, but it is good to read them. You're not wrong, but it's factional. I'm only annoyed because I mentioned this to him earlier, and I've mentioned this 1,000 times on stream, and it never ceases to amaze me how listening comprehension is 0. It's like when people disagree with me about something, but 9 times out of 10 they're actually either in agreement or they actually don't have an opinion on the thing I'm talking about. They just misheard or heard a fragment of it and then immediately are jumping down my fucking throat. It happens all the time.
Have you considered that they just want to jump down your throat?
Some people sometimes they do disagree with me, and that's whatever. But like often more than not, we're either not talking about the same thing, somebody's being highly pedantic, or like hyper fixating on something that has nothing to do with anything. Maybe, but I gotta take care of my daughter too. Well, that's good. You should take care of your daughter, but don't use your daughter as a shield. You can't shield yourself from the fact that you need Q-tips for those ears. You need Q-tips. Mr. Peanut Butter. Say peanut butter. Oh, yep, peanut butters and eardrums. Just like what my old man used to say. Actually, no, he still says it. Whenever I wasn't listening, got peanut butter in my ears. You don't want to have peanut butter in your ears, do you? Damn it! Every goddamn time I smack into that.
So if we just ignore Kibs, we'll have an infinite supply of peanut butter.
An infinite supply of peanut butter. Gotta get that peanut butter out of your ears. You don't want peanut butter in your ears. That's icky. Gross. Icky and gross.
And gets everywhere.
What we should set up later is a little shack at the outside of our base, or like at the entryway of the base or entry area, and that should be like the chest for public access if they can access the guild base. For friends. Or whatever. Freedom butter? Yeah, pretty much. Little femboy Baffios. He's like, fanboy, whoa! Well, Baffios, you've missed everything insane that's happened in this game, haven't you? Like, this is the most calm stream we've ever done of this game. I'm not kidding. But that's gonna change.
Yet.
Yeah, true. It's always like, oh, this is pretty chill. And then all of a sudden, shit hits the fan, and everything's gone to hell. Everything's...
Shit being rockets and fun being Kibs' wings. Another happy landing.
Sector weather alert. A
Oh,
large
great.
sandstorm is approaching.
Sandstorm.
Alright, Sandstorm's here. Did we grab everything? They're all strongholds done. Gonna west a widow. Close. What do you mean strongholds? What are you talking about, Blake? Black! Black! He starts screaming them. They put what down you were? Machidoki. Slide him down in the pocket. He's like, nope! It's the last time you see his little blubbery body. And then you see a bulge in Aerith's pockets. And it's just Doki in there, wriggling. He's like, whoa, my god. And they're jeans pockets, you sickos, before you even think about it. Has Operation Desert Storm happened already? No, it hasn't happened. It can't happen until the rest of the crew are here. Currently, Operation Mind the Hell Out of the Planet is happening right now. Mind the hell. Check the bodies. Make sure the bodies are rotated. They're being juiced. No, fuck it. I'm gonna go check the juice machine. Are we juicing them, chat? Aw, yeah.
Park myself.
We're juicing people.
Desert doesn't hit me like a truck.
These bodies are about to be done being juiced in about a second. I'm gonna get ready to juice them. Check what the fuck?
Blank.
I am back.
Welcome back, kitten. You're a good kitty.
Boo. Squeal star.
You're so full of hate.
It was better when you were dead.
Back to
Also, chat, $107.12 for the daily.
True.
Don't forget, there is still 2 slots for Killzone 3, and the 4th of July thumbnail is available this week. And there's also, there is the House of the Dampers banner art fund.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Gonna be depositing new bodies soon. Sector weather alert. Alert seems to as it blows them away.
Always coming, goddammit.
Putting bodies into the machine.
No.
Do you have any
Yeah.
blood to deposit, Kib?
No, I don't. But I do have bodies.
I never
I'm
leave
back.
home without my blood extractor.
Well,
There could be some blood in the bags in the chest because I did some blood harvesting earlier today. I was that
okay, I've
desperate
replaced
to-
2
What's
of the
with that
bodies,
one?
but the other ones aren't replaceable yet.
What's with that suspicious look, Indio?
He knows what you did.
We're juicing those bodies. They're juicy.
I'll let you take over any donos. Regular.
Okay. Oh, my arms.
All right, we're doing it. Polly, don't $20.
Molly
Save.
Matthew donates $20. May as well. Killzone 3 skirt clams. So 5 more, unless he's put money towards it already, will get you a pocket fish on there, Polly.
Yep. If you already have it, then just let us know.
Killzone 3 is already funded, right?
Yes.
Good.
Indio decided that he wanted some more fish on it because of space.
I do agree with Indio. It's better to make it bigger and more profitable too. The damn fix. All
It's
right.
the same logic Bonnie
By the
used
way,
when making your tits
Hips,
larger.
did
and
you have a look?
complain.
The look at what? Did you post
My
pictures?
screen. Quick. No.
Hold on. Just running repairs. Or I forget, because if I close this or minimize this and look at that, odds are I'm gonna forget. It's usually how it
I know,
happens.
that's why I reminded you.
Covering screen and transitioning over to your stream. All right, pulling it up so Chatfish can see. Applied on $30 and says Killzone 3 skirt clams. He'll be taking a big slot. Oh, that
I'll
looks
get
very
that on the
nice.
thumbnail.
Yeah, first half of the tower. The cathedral is done. And Ghost builds this
Nice.
with the icon symbol on the floor.
Oh my god.
I'm
It's
also gonna
Very
look.
nice.
Oh, and wait. One thing. Our altar.
it's almost complete. You need one more death still and you're golden.
Yes. Yeah, Ghost put some really good work into this.
You already had
Not
Polly,
as-
okay.
Not as big as the not as big as the other base, but yeah. We still got some space in the top.
I mean, you're
left.
making it pretty.
Yeah. We have
It's a shame
enough
you're
space.
using, Atreides style set, but I mean,
Well, yeah, but it
Yeah.
has to. It's a church, though. It's got to.
To be honest, I'm
it's a
actually more
church.
excited when they add like the Imperial build set or like House X build sets and stuff like that. That's what I'm actually looking
We will-
forward to.
We will probably
$12 a
renovate
piece.
this.
Ooh, or guild base set. That'd be cool. Guild base.
how much do you think they'll charge for those sets, though, Kibbs?
Probably like $15, maybe $10.
20.
I mean, I only want one
Yeah.
of them, so like, I'm not gonna buy all of them.
No, we must mix and match. Have a base that's all the build set.
It's rainbow
Everything-
base.
It's just an abomination.
Oh, dear
Nothing
God.
will match.
We find the nicest looking base on the map, and then we build our base right next to it.
Do
And then we have to devalue.
so. Basically, what Moogie has done.
Damn.
We'll do what that guy did to our base. Where if you look
Looks
below our base, me and Kasvik dropped to 10 frames when when his base is on our screen.
My game crashes whenever I leave.
That's weird.
That just happened to me.
Then
as you
don't
said.
leave. He's like, I gotta leave.
There
I
is
was
No
thinking
idea
of
what he
which I
did,
would
but
just
his
What?
base lags.
I saw your base. Now you may
Yeah.
preserve your upload speed so that you
Yes,
have better
I will
connection.
also.
So you have better
I will
connection.
also. Yeah, don't forget I'm constantly playing with 100 ping.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Do be careful about that too, because yeah, it'll affect your speed.
I'm also gonna restart my game because I don't have it in the deep desert, but it tends
Yep.
to crash
Actually,
sometimes.
Has better
for
ping than Haga.
question, Kims, if this might be a decent idea or not.
You go for it. What's up?
Our alliance members,
Yeah,
could they not use the stream chat to coordinate,
they could,
and everyone could see?
but it
Delay
would
of
be
30 seconds.
it would be.
That's true.
I have the stream set to regular latency, due to just like the basic security precaution. I can move it to high
Right.
latency. High latency basically means that its chat will be behind by like 4 to 5 minutes. And that's only if like stream sniping stuff occurs. We set to high latency.
Right.
The reason why we do that is
Just-
if
just
like
a thought.
if stream sniping is like an actual issue, because 5 minutes in a video game is critical. Like
Yeah.
you can't really do a lot with that.
Mhm.
And if stream sniping gets too bad, we'll just literally like dip out of the game for a bit and then do something else. There are various solutions to it. Several different doctrines and tactics.
Just stop streaming it for a couple weeks, and then come back.
Nope.
By the way, anybody intending to use those
we're back, 1
rock
second.
carrier wings to make a bit faster carrier?
We might.
Alright,
Like
there are 2
Ariel.
blueprints in one of the chests in the hangar. I am
I just had
ready
the
for
thought
departure.
that it's pretty good that all the names of your of the YouTube channel, of the Discord channel, of UKIPs is basically disconnected, and also the guild name. Like there's not much connection between all of them, so stream sniping will be not probable, I guess.
Not
At least for a
unless
while.
someone really takes time to actually pay attention to what's going on between them all.
Yeah. And I don't think Gibbs talks in the public voice.
So, Sleazy asks, do you have to be Harkonnen to join, or just not Atreides? You have to be either neutral or aligned with Harkonnen. You cannot be aligned with Atreides to be in the guild.
And if after joining you align with Atreides, you'll be automatically kicked out by the game.
Yes, we had a previous member who did that. They were aligned with Atreides while in the guild, and they were immediately kicked out.
Yeah, it doesn't allow you. Like, it's not even a choice of, oh, we'll just keep him in. It's instant kick.
Yeah.
Alright, Vulpus, is your Thopter looking okay on repairs?
It's looking pretty good. I'm switching some stuff out, but besides that, yeah.
Make sure you have a still tent. Vulpus.
I got it. Yeah. Wait, I built it right after you told me. Yes.
Do we have plenty of repair wire and fuel cells at the depot base in the deep desert?
Yeah, there's like a small box full of both.
Okay.
Yes, I think that was it, Kibbs, because I don't have another quest.
Gibbs stepped away for a second.
Well, too bad. I'm saying it anyways. And it's literally titled Epilogue.
I'm gonna go wait at the deep desert depot.
Yep, same.
Alright, I'll meet you out there then.
Because I don't think we need to bring anything over from our side, Vulpus.
Nope.
That said, I did get contacted saying like, "Oh, meet me and talk," but there's nothing, no marker or anything.
You want to come for a ride?
What was that, Kibbs? I must say, story's pretty good.
Jano, I'm taking off.
Yeah, the little bit of the story I've experienced, it's very good. The main story. Some of the side quests are like hit or miss.
The Harkonnen side quests have been great.
Yes.
Yeah.
For the reputation grind, they've been fantastic.
Yeah. It's like,
Peter.
here's my boss, kill him. Just over and over again.
Yes.
I mean, it's pretty accurate to the Harkonnen, so.
Yeah.
They'd be insulted if their subordinates didn't try to
The,
kill them.
The Atreides one must be horribly dull.
Yeah.
I don't know. I haven't looked at it at all. I've just played a little bit of the Harkonnen and what Kibbs has done on stream, and it's pretty fun.
All I know, the first quest for Atreides I got, which I didn't do, was just craft a bunch of shit and bring it to us, and I said no.
All right.
Don't forget.
I'm gonna make butter
if you're-
toast real quick. 1 sec.
Okay. If you're entering the deep desert, go on the right side.
Peanut butter.
Peanut butter jelly time.
Oh, you know.
Jesus. We need to leave here. Our thopters are making smaller thopters.
Well, good
We
thing
need to
it's
give
not on
them some
stream.
privacy.
We have 1,460 platinum ingots. Shit ton of everything else, to be honest, except spice.
Stepfopter, what are you doing?
Toast is
That was
toasted.
Gregors donates £10. Kib, draw me like one of your Hellgas girls. KZ Avatar, Power World. Great Diner RTS, Atreides. So, KZ Avatar and Power World are both overhead funds,
Yes.
Gregors?
That is true.
So you must sadly pick.
It's okay. I'd go for Paraworld. You can fund Paraworld first, and then you can help with the Avatar later.
I suggest ripping off his testicles as compensation.
Yeah, that seems fair. All right, sorry, Gregor, we're ripping off your testicles instead. Sorry.
You can
No,
keep your
but
tax,
that
though.
mean, yeah, that means he gets to do
Okay,
both, though, right?
I'm back at my desk. Just making some toast. So, Sidevri asks a question. So, after playing the game for a while at this point, what's your overall opinion? Is it worth the money? I believe so, but I also believe it's one of those games like you can solo play this game. There's
Well,
approximately 60 to 70 hours of single player content in the game, which is a decent amount. The quality of it is varied, though. The class quests are a bit of a mixed bag. The faction storyline for Harkonnen was fun. The primary storyline is good. They did promise that all future story or expansions and stuff are going to be free, if I recall correctly. Correct me if I'm wrong. But
That's what I've heard, yeah.
and so that means there's going to be more story content. The game is very faithful to the Dune universe so far. Liet Kynes, for example, if you remember, Dr. Liet Kynes is a man in this game, which is good. Because it basically, that's what Liet Kynes is. Dr. Kynes is a guy. And so they didn't do the girl thing. At least they refer to him as a him a bunch of times. Though he's also
Liet
dead.
Kynes is an Asian man.
We've never seen Liet Kynes.
Right.
I know, I'm just saying that's the mix-up. He's just really short Asian man.
Wasn't he like, yeah. Was that in the actual books?
That's why
I
you
can't
can't see him.
Okay. I thought you were like fucking, because I'm like, I can't remember them really talking about his ethnicity too much.
No, I'm fucking with you. Like, he's not
God.
actually shown at all.
'Cause I'm like, I remember the book, and I'm like, the book's interpretation, they don't really refer to him as like he looks like
That was
he-
just a joke of how they've the more recent adaptations, they've
they changed him.
diversified him.
Yeah.
They're like, but now he's a man now. He's how he's supposed to be. It's like, yeah, but he's they still did it. It was my joke.
Yep.
I just
It's pretty fun,
imagine
Sidevri.
Kynes as-
If you would like Sidevri, you are more than welcome to join our guild so that you can engage in the multiplayer content as well. It's up to you. You don't have to if you don't want to, or you can play with your buddies and stuff. We're Harkonnen. The server details and all that information is in the description. And don't worry about catching up and stuff like that. We're going to be playing this game, but we're going to be kind of intermittent with this game like we are with our Helldivers series. So you're welcome to join it. You're welcome to participate. You're, more than welcome to come play. Or if not, no big deal either way. Because if you want to experience like the PvP content, we do that. We do operations, and we formed a coalition with various other guilds. We're part of a multi-coalition that we put together of Harkonnen guilds that are basically doing large operations. If you saw yesterday's stream, we had over 20 plus Thopters in the air with 2 carryalls, 2 harvesters doing spice ops, and then we got jumped by Atreides. There was a large battle that ensued. We escaped, no casualties. The Atreides basically ran with their tails between their legs, as usual. As usual.
You could show screenshots, because there was quite a few screenshots posted of the massive fleet.
Yeah, sure. It's in the Discord, right? Yeah. Which section?
Mm-hmm.
You can check.
I'll post what I have again in Stream Room for you.
Oh, you're just gonna post them in Stream Room? Okay.
Yeah, I'll repost them. That's no problem.
Oh, gotta grab my toast 1 second. My toast.
As for the like Legg kinds, I was gonna say that I just imagine him being an Imperial, probably similar to an Atreides heritage.
No, he's Fremen.
Oh,
he's native born.
I thought he was native born.
Half Fremen, half Imperial.
Well, his father was an Imperial.
Yeah.
Oh, because
he himself was born.
I was imagining Imperial with Fremen culture, like. So he looked like a Fremen, but he had like the physiology of a Imperial.
Yeah, I posted the screenshots of when we started. And let me find, I think a couple others were posted from slightly after. I'll have to find them.
We did make a clip of the of when the attack started when we were harvesting. It's just a little one short.
Alright, I'll be right back. Like 3 minutes.
And then he died.
Right, toast complete. Need a little bit of something. This is my dinner. Good enough. Alright, let's see. I
And I have
appreciate
found
it.
my
Sounds fun.
images,
I'll
going
have
to
to pick
place.
the game up. Do you have a Discord server? Yes, the link is in the description, Sedevri. You can check the rules in the rules section. There are 9 of them. They're pretty simple. The only unspoken rule that we have is don't mention other content creators or shill other products. I think it's wait, it does mention it. You can post like other YouTube videos in the YouTube section. It's just like on stream. There's different practices. We'll have to break down stream etiquette. Stream etiquette's just like simple etiquette we have on our thing because we gatekeep. But as long as you're willing to play ball, we're willing to play ball with you. Anybody can join. It's just whether or not they can, stick around.
Sleazy has joined the server. Nice, he says.
Awesome.
I put all the screenshots are in the that I
yes.
found. I know of.
I forgot to pull up the screenshots. Yeah.
Also, yes, for my 2 cents on the game, if you really like Dune, this is the game for you. This is probably the best Dune game.
This is yesterday's op, by the way. Yesterday's op, 2 carryalls. You don't see the fucking guys behind him. And this is the operation we did. And it was insane. Oh, it was so good. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. And we've done several larger operations. Today's operation is Desert Storm. We're waiting for our allies to get home from work. And we'll be launching a large operation.
On that note, Malk is asking, what's the plan?
All right, the plan. It is now time to discuss general doctrine and strategy. We have a couple of options. 1. Do shallow mining, meaning using attack thopters to ferry and pocket attack thops for offense. Use the attack thops, offense thops, wait for Desert Storm, then attack. 2. Focus on spice harvesting and complete our and your P3 refineries. There we go. Let them know. Love the idea of massive ops. Yeah, they're really fun. Like, they're really fun. We do large operations, and we have multi-guild ops. So we were doing a solo guild op, which is basically just 10 of us, just running around doing an op. But the larger, goddamn game, what's happening? All right, that's the first time I've ever had this happen. I think I'm stuck.
Maybe wigging out on my wings.
Yeah, I think that's what's happening. Client unstuck timer 7. Okay, so it's gonna move me. Well, it doesn't matter now. Now I'm gonna just move.
Yeah, I wiggled you out.
How much spice alarms do we need? Because they were just basically offering to refine for us. Because they have their large up.
Let me see.
We can give them the water if they
We
want.
need less than 500.
So while you talk logistics, I'm
spice
gonna definitely
melange.
mute real quick. All right, so I'll just give you guys a quick rundown because you're asking about the base. They're talking about logistics, basically that stuff. This is our base. Our base is parked on top of the eastern shield wall. This is the PvE area. The PvE area is basically most of PvE. Like, these crash ships are PvP zones, which you need to get weapon parts, and there's like quests and stuff to do around here. And then there's like the overworld. The overworld you can't access until you get a scout thop. Scout thops or any sort of thops basically let you fly around and do stuff. This is our base. It's not as big as it could be, but it's good enough for now. This is a blood extraction and body water extraction. As you can see, one of our death stills are not ready. Gotta put dead bodies in these to basically get more water. Because we need to keep water production up in the facilities. That thing you just heard was probably either a ship crashing from orbit or a giant spice explosion. Spice explosions can be viewed usually in the deep desert, and ship crashes, you can usually see them crashing down to the planet. Yeah, you can totally join. You'll have to join our server. There's a spice blow over there. You're more than welcome, Dark Dawnbringer. Everybody's welcome. If we fill up the guild, which we already did, we made a sister guild. The sister guild has open slots. You can join that. And if the sister guild fills up, then, you know what? More sisters. You can never have too many of them, right? We'll just make another sister guild. Bada bing, bada bam. There's always open slots. Don't feel like we're not going to accommodate you. I will make sure we find a way to get to you to get into a guild and be able to play with us, so you're not left alone. Remember, Kibbs is always looking out for Chatfish. Chatfish number 1. This is our hangar bay. This is where all our aircraft park. This is the big carrier, by the way. This is what we use to carry the spice harvester. Usually, how spice ops work is we fly out there with the carryall. Then we deploy a spice harvester while we're out there. Then we load up the spice harvester into the carryall and then spice harvest and then bring it back. Worms have different behavior out there with spice harvesters. They will charge. Charging is risky because they just charge the harvester. They don't stop. They don't get out of the ground. They go ree like they normally do. They get mad and they just beeline it like little autistic spurgs straight for fucking Kennedy, you know? This is the refiner room. Weapon crafting room is the left here. There's chests with extra gear and equipment. We help replace any lost equipment. North America, Wormsight, right? Legg, right? Yeah, I'll go make a care. Yeah, more than welcome. We'll still be here. We'll still be doing stuff. Just like with Helldivers 2. Remember, chat bros, when I give you my word on things, you know. I still play Helldivers 2 today. Still play. And you guys didn't believe I would do that. So long as we make our daily goals, I'll always do it, chat. Because you guys support me, and I'm not going to ditch you. It's a little retarded. It's like shooting myself in the foot. It's like shooting myself. Where does my bread and milk and eggs come from, chat? You guys. Are you going to not play? If nobody shows up, yeah. Nobody shows up. Anything is possible, chat, so long as we work together. Oop, I got stuck on something. But yeah, our base is up here in the shield wall. This game is a blast to play with friends, and even if you don't want to join us, that's cool too. But this is a game I do think you don't want to miss out on. Just like what I talked about with Helldivers 2, it's a game that's going to be one of those things that it's going to be an experience to be part of. You want to be a part of it before it's gone. Because certain games like Helldivers 2 or like Dune, like they're not going to be around forever because the player bases might die or something might happen to them. Or it might be like World of Warcraft, patches might lead to stray. Right now, both Helldivers 2, Dune Awakening, they're in good states. They're in really good states, and they're both really fun games to play. Do they have their problems here and there? Yes, they do, but they're definitely experiences you don't want to miss out on. And I urge you to, because there's a lot of great games on the horizon. There's a lot of great games we have now. And I see a lot of people doom spiraling, getting like feeling like they don't play. Oh, Discord server link keeps giving me an error. Here, let me get you a fresh one. Were you ever in the guild at any point? Were you ever in the Discord server? Did you ever get hacked? What's your Discord name? I'll check. Because we've had people in the Discord server and the accounts get hacked. You're supposed to report back to me and let me know when you get hacked, because the one will lift the ban from your account. This has happened to a few times, and it's okay. It happens. Your Discord account gets hacked. You just need to let me know so that I let you back in. Because we don't want bots dropping links everywhere, like, candy, for people to click on and then spreading the infection like a disease. A virulent one at that. All right, let's see. Mod room, mod room, mod room. I'm checking. Where to put that? If the link actually doesn't work, that's important to know. It should work. Sometimes you have to open it in different things besides other browsers. There, I popped a link in straight up chat. Hopefully that works. The mom's keeps it all. Well, it's important that I keep my team fed, right? I stream video games because I'm a streamer, it's my job. But I'm also an indie developer. And I have an indie team. Not a big one, but they gotta eat. They rely on me to make sure they're paid. If they don't get paid, they don't eat. It's my responsibility to make sure that bar fills up every day, every week. It's okay to miss a day here and there, but it's gotta be filled up. Because if I fuck that up, somebody goes without buttered toast. We don't want that. Did you get it, Sedevri? Little buddy? Oh my god, I'm seeing some really cursed shit in the comments. I'm seeing some... Okay, scroll down to the normal people. I know, but I'm gonna fixate Doc down here. You know how it be. Also, don't forget to join the tabletop tester team. We need more testers to play our game. Everybody says they love it, which is great, but I'd rather have so many people on it that I'm starting to hear people say they hate it too. That they hate it too. I know they can't be heard by the Discord boys. I'm muted and deafened so I can talk to you and explain things to you. Otherwise, I'd be talking over them. Now they can hear me. And I said I was going to deafen and mute myself.
Okay. We didn't hear
Gives you a deafen and muted.
I was pitching the game to Sedevri in case he wanted to join.
No. I heard that you were also pitching Terrestrial War.
Mm-hmm. My job. Unlike every other tabletop or fantasy or setting in the world, you can rely on us. We'll be here for you. We're not going to backstab you.
Yeah, until it's most convenient.
So long as I'm alive, it ain't happening. What?
Can you pull the question down here?
Yep. There's a question.
Hello.
Gunny is now Harkonnen.
Yep, we're getting him now. The Sister Guild is open, chat. It may look like the main guild is full, and that's true, but the Sister Guild has open slots. And I will be pruning the guilds, too.
Yes.
We'll wait for a month. If somebody hasn't been active in a month's time, then we prune. There should be an auto prune button, though. Like I said, this game's missing a lot of features.
Yeah. You know what the worst thing is? That you can't even
quality of life.
Sort players in the guild.
Mm-hmm.
A very Harkonnen thing.
You can't use those tabs. That's because, again,
execute button on
in a QA, the developers made the guild system because, like, we should make it because it is an MMO. They didn't actually plan people would actually use it in mass.
Oh, really?
The developers thought that people would only play 2 to 4 people. Here we are running ops with like 20, 30 people now. And the enemy's running 10 or 15. So, like, no. People play in big groups.
Yes, this game is still at risk of the very heavy feeling that the developers kind of stumbled into something great and they might squander it.
Impossible. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Very possible.
It is Funcom after all.
Funcom made something truly great. This game is actually awesome.
Yep, but they are making silly noises like, no, we won't expand parties, or no, we won't give you IFF in the desert. And those are silly noises to make in this kind of game.
Well, I'm waiting to see more about the PvP zone, because the PvP zone is more interesting to me where it's faction warfare. If you can get all the resources in the faction warfare zone, like, I'll be real with you, I'm gonna not be in the deep desert anymore, because that's where I'm gonna go. Because I want to fight like Harkonnen via Atreides, like, exclusively.
Yeah, and depending on how many people move from the base into there, I'll go there, period, because holy shit. I can't fly over the center of the map because there's so many bases there, and I can barely fly over there by your base, or the main base, because I'll crash because of the big customized bases.
Can you reduce your draw distance? Will that help you?
No, I think I got it on the lowest I can get it.
Dang. Well,
there's
they did...
some bug that popped up this patch where, like, bases at a distance tank frame rates. Up close they aren't, but like at a distance, something with the way they rendered it.
They are aware of it and they're working on patching it, so just for now, wait, you can follow those patch notes. Are you asking about Terrestrial War, Polly? If so, it is a miniature war game rather than RPG. Yeah, Terrestrial War is the... Well, Terrestrial War technically is referring to an era in time, but we decided to name a tabletop after it because it made sense. And it did. It did make sense. I agree with myself. Yes. I agree with... But it always confuses me because in the lore docs, it's like, what the fuck?
British is always at war. What are you talking about?
What is peace,
The Council
really?
of Kib has reached an agreement.
And it finds that Kib is innocent of all his charges.
Someone took the rocket pod from that. Guess I need to make another rocket pod, but it's fine for now.
Spice runs during prime time can be super dangerous, but if we bring a good group, maybe we can do it. Well, how many of us do we have?
I'm quick AFK.
There's like 5 of us at the base on the desert.
Good, we just did a titanium and stravidium run. We got 2 max loads of titanium and stravidium, which is good. Man, it seems to be fucky-wucky. We'll make it stop doing that! Debris!
Mind you, ping in the deep desert is better than in Haga.
Yeah, it's funny.
And I'm connected from Euro internet, so... Yeah, probably there's just more people in the Haga than in the desert.
Okay, I'm
Plus,
gonna grab
the
some tea real quick. 1 second.
Plus the desert is for the entire server, not just one siege, so it probably is set to have a better capacity.
Probably.
Probably. But maybe not.
I'm gonna drive the buggy around for fuel cells. Because we're out of that and we need those for rockets. Even though I know you guys crafted a bunch already, but we still...
Don't worry, I'm gonna build a many thousand stockpile at the Sister Guild.
Interesting to me that the tube is what determines the damage, not the rocket itself.
Back with
yeah,
tea.
right?
All right, boyos.
Gibbs, say tube.
Tube. Tube.
Tube.
What about tube? Catfish look like tubes from a distance.
Tube determines the damage.
The what? Oh, the rocket tubes. Okay, that's what you mean. I just call them rocket pods because it sounds less dumb.
That's because it's called a pod. That's what it's called, Gibbs.
Gib, we were always at war with Twistria. Twistria is always at war. 1969. Oh, Twigger's like. All right, chat bros. Let's see what our allies say. Our coalition report. Nothing, because they're sleeping. Nothing, because they're sleeping.
They're EP.
All right, well, in that case, let me come with you. I'll be on the driver, Chumpus.
Wake them up inside instead.
Okay, I'll come back. Figure get some more aluminum up, because...
Yep, might as well.
Aluminum.
We might as well do this while the allied guilds are rallying. Some basic mining and logistics. I see you coming in hot. Don't run me over. Don't run. Flips.
A splattered Kibs is a good Kibs.
Can you hold still, you fat son of a bitch? Is that you, Chumpus?
Yeah. I
can't get in.
Let's check the wow before
Let me ask around, see what we can get.
You don't have permissions. Because this is Blake's.
We're grabbing some lumnums. Alright, chat, it's time to get lumnums. We're getting our lumnums. It's like luminum. It's like lemonums, you know what I mean?
Lemons.
Yeah.
You can get in it now.
How do I get in? Well, I can't because you're driving. Because you're fucking moron. He's like, moron. Oh. Look at him. Makes a goofy ass noise at me.
Same and head to the sister
Harvest
guild to mine resources.
Do we want that aluminum?
I want the batteries.
Oh, batteries?
The fuel cells.
Fuel.
Mostly what I wanted. We do not need that.
Yeah, I saw that. Luminums? Yeah, pretty much. We're getting Luminums. The new cereal brand. I can't reach the Luminum.
Good brand cereal.
Too high.
He'll personally touch every piece.
We need to sell t-shirts that sells Luminums. It just shows a catfish with a little pickaxe. Mining.
Just munching on rocks.
It's like, you can't eat that. You can't.
I love the taste of rocks.
Let's see how our neighbor's doing with his base.
I
He
think
never finished it.
It's falling apart, actually. It's degrading.
Yeah, this is abandoned. No access. But he's out of power.
He's out of power. It's offline. I see that some of the reactors are literally decaying in the sand. I mean, if he leaves, that's fine. We can expand southwards. And this could be a new catfish.
Can't. More max size.
Oh, we are? Well, then a catfish can claim this.
I would have expanded more if I could have. No, he's still slightly powered. This has power.
Well, come on, Choompa. Let's go. Who cares about our neighbor? Our neighbor's fucking monkey, and as far as I'm concerned, and I don't care. Oh, wait, there's resource right in front of me. Wait, there's...
Yeah.
Can't reach. Can't reach either.
Yeah, that's actually an idea. Instead of driving down there and having to drive back up, we could just go off the ledge.
Jumpers.
Yes.
That would be foolish.
Yes,
jumpers.
this is an idea.
To eternal ball.
And then we get stuck in a fucking corner. Choompa, you more! Oh my god, we are stuck in a corner!
You got the carryall. You can go get the carryall and pick it up.
No, we're good. We got it. I was just fucking with him.
It's okay. It's Plague's buggy, not mine. Mine's in an irradiated hellhole.
we need to fund an art piece of Luminums. It's just a box of fucking crunchy goddamn aluminum. And just a little catfish on the cover with like a mouth and bandages on his teeth.
There's aluminum stuck in his teeth at the same time. Not just between the gaps, but like inside of his teeth.
And Paladin needs to draw the catfish and really pronounce the teeth. So it's in the uncanny valley. So it's kind of upsetting to look at.
But he's also really happy about it.
Oh, chat won't be happy when they look at it.
So the catfish will be though.
I don't know if I've ever been over this way before.
Nice. What's wrong, Plague? Plague! Why are you sad?
About the buggy getting stuck.
Oh, because he wanted. Now he's sad about.
Because it's his buggy.
I mean,
need
Oreos
and I must.
pretty lame. N-word cookies are better. Oh my god, these Brazilians and their obsession with the N-word cookies. If they're so good, how about you send me some? Hmm? How about you?
Pretty sure they could.
You're not allowed to own them, Kib.
I'm joking. Where'd my little Devry go? Devry! Devry! You were here 5 seconds ago. Where are you? Devry is
They should wear aluminum foil hats as well.
Yes, I haven't seen him in a while, and he was trying to get in the Discord server. I need to know what his Discord name is in case he needs to get help.
Interesting. There's someone blocking our path that we normally take. Or, not quite yet, but looks like they're intending to cut it off.
There we can fit underneath. Oh, scripts me off.
I hate these people.
I mean, they're actually building a base. It's not so much them, like, just making a wall.
It's actually a pretty cool base. I'll give him that.
Chatfish sitting on a pile of aluminum foil like it's a treasure.
I can see Chatfish sitting on a pile of lies. I agree with you.
They have to be
Squealy, always just so upset.
Chatfish tell no lie.
Really, how far are you in this game?
I made north after and did like a good chunk of my quests last time I played.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Not far at all.
Didn't lie to you.
Yeah, but you tried to.
Unlike the Chatfish who do lie.
We're overheated. Don't go forward. No.
Some bit of it.
Aluminum ingot thrown? Yeah. You sit on it, it crumples. Damn.
He sits on it, the
We're
ingots
overheated.
to start sinking into him. And just absorbing them. With the Chatfish fat rolls.
What have I become? That says little Chatfish. My sweetest friend. As she's like sinking into the aluminum. Becoming muffled as he just disappears. Oh, chat, you're so goddamn derpy sometimes. Can't get over it. Alright, grab and fuel.
That's probably good enough for now. I'll just park in a way that they can shoot you. Over here.
Bop, 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 bop.
Sneak attack.
Runs him over. Little Chatfish flattened on the fucking pavement.
Chatfish pancake.
I waited on that ledge for long enough that I became dehydrated.
And died. Ooh.
Kip, can you pull Mark down?
Marky Moo. Marky Moo.
Squealy should do
Also
it.
known as Tauber's brother, as far as I'm concerned. What
should I do?
Already got it.
Squealy should snood.
Marky Moo, what are you doing? Marky Moo. Marky Moo. Marky Moo. I don't know. I heard you, by the way. I'm just being an annoying little twat right now. My base must smell. I have 2 bodies. Great. Yeah, it's real stink. I tried so hard to mine.
We have
all.
like 10.
Yeah, you really should like.
I wish
like base's inventory with all the storage on it, so you have to fucking put down.
I kind of wish you could do that, so you'd have to go to different chests.
Yep.
But I'm actually very grateful that it does what it does at the moment.
Or maybe
we can refine a bunch of the spice.
There's Devry. He's in the server. Woo!
They could do both, and they could have a terminal you have to make in a late game that allows you to sort items that way. That allows you to look at all your fucking loot storage boxes.
Ignore my profile picture in Discord. I forgot to warn you about that. I forgot to warn you. Chat paid. I've had to sell that to so many people. Chat funded that to be my profile in Discord for a bit. It's quite goddamn cursed, to be honest with you.
Mark 6 files are going to begin the second we finish the large refinery.
Yes, we need a large refinery so that we can make our stuff as efficient as possible. Our hangar bay looks so cool. But honestly, Oompa, I think we need to make the hangar bay bigger if it's possible. At some point.
That should be about 2 harvester runs. We'll have enough spice to build the harvester and then enough to...
Well, we
start
can't really
building
go south anymore with the hangar.
What about
Nor
west?
can we go anymore.
Can we go north or go up?
up towards space.
Because we can literally make like a what do you call it? Like a vertical access, and then you float up into the vertical like thing.
Well, last time I tried to build something up here, it was telling me that we're building height limit reach, which I call nonsense, but...
It's like, we have fucking advanced technology. Don't give me that shit. I can levitate my fat ass into the air. Look at that.
Yeah, we got space magic.
Main thrust of the Dune technology seems to be anti-gravity.
Atreides heroes lame. It's always about people being heroic. That's because it's literally propaganda. It's literally...
We are close to our max height for our fief, so we'd have to extend it. I could have a smaller hangar on top.
Or this sort of like landing pad thing you built, just make this a hangar. And extend the hangar this way.
Okay, so we can go east with that, but for a good bit. We can go a tiny bit north with it.
Yep, but we'll do that later. That does not matter. We need Spice Refinery.
Yes, we can go a good bit.
I'm only saying that now because I noticed that when Chatfish are starting to assemble, the hangar is starting to fill up.
But people are leaving their scouts just in the open as well. That doesn't help.
Oh yeah, they should pocket them.
Yeah, do try to pocket your scouts. Because attack thops are already going to take up like a lot of space in here.
I can make the little landing pad bigger as well.
Because our hangar bay is getting very chunky.
You know, actually, just as a thought.
This is where Chatfish go to land. Oh my god, an ornithopter Chatfish. It's just this little fin flapping it really fast.
Please move wherever this is.
Chatfish evolve into bird.
Whoever's standing up here on the landing pad, please move.
We're doing Chumpus.
Placing this is really annoying.
Yo, Mark, you're looking pretty sexy. Slaps his ass. Like, nah.
Oh yeah, that armor does.
Sexually harassing guild members is what we do here.
See, I knew it was placing it down.
Apparently this gives us infinite shields. Infinite shields while we're standing in it.
Hey, you just pissed on the floor.
Oh, yeah, that's a Mentat thing. Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Oh, it broke.
How
Hardcoded. Hardcoded.
the allied guilds going?
They're currently amassing.
Bigun.
Yep. Because yeah, making a second hangar isn't a bad idea. I love these little fucking doorway things with little faces. They're so goofy. Little face like.
Oh, I can build that.
Inspired.
The problem is, Kibbs, we're gonna need. Well, we come back to the issue of power then. Because if we want to have the shield, like we'll need the shield walls.
That's what I was thinking of, not necessarily making like the extra hangar bay have another shield wall, rather just extending the hangar bay itself. We don't need any more shield walls, at all. That shield wall is fine. Just making the hangar bigger so that more.
So make a bigger landing pad. You're saying?
No, not a landing pad. That's not shielded. Like, okay, so the building, extend the building out so that it can protect them in sandstorms.
The problem with doing it and not having it shielded is then anyone can just come in and park forever, and we can't do anything about it.
Yeah, but there's a ton of space.
Yes, but other people, not our guild members, can
No,
just
no, no.
come in and park.
The only entryway is through here, Chumba. Like, this is connected. This hangar is connected.
What it's saying is make another level to the hangar that's enclosed.
Yeah.
So
It's
that
just
people
attached
can
to this.
fly into the hangar and then go up.
So you're saying
and then land.
extend the hangar over onto this, so basically, okay.
Yeah, because my thought process here is basically trying to keep it so that the hangar... We don't want more shield doors. Honestly, I don't even know if we want 2 shield doors, to be honest with you.
They're useful.
We could get more power if we just make like one very big one and then just have like that.
It's
But
easier.
then we
if
have the
carrier-
congestion issue of coming in and out.
Oh my goodness, there's not like there may be like 30 or 40 of us, but once we're out, we're out. Once we're out.
It's good to have the second entrance for the carrier because now entering from the south, you just smack into it. So it's good to have the other one.
Okay, I'm gonna ask them like if the
It really does not like me standing on you.
So we can build the construction tool here.
I'm letting them know. What our stuff is doing.
I know you made 1,000 light darts, but I'm throwing them on the floor.
Beautiful.
Well, let's hope it gets higher. When I say big ping, you say how much? And then he's like legs.
You say high ping. I
This
say
chest
crash.
is now
We can
filled
hide in the
with
cave
rockets.
nearby that we lived in. Okay. All right. So, let's get tents and stuff like that. We got this, chat bros.
I'm burning all of our spare fuel and welding wire, which I'll drop off at the place.
Okay, we're getting ready for the
At the
out,
shack.
boys. Let's go, 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 go. What are you, fucking Three Stooges, chat?
I'm not a fan of where these are placed at. I'll fiddle with it later.
Am I gonna bring my my assault copter or just leave it here?
I would recommend leaving it here. FYI, the Discord issue was on my end. My internet is apparently fucked. For fiber optic. And only getting 30 megabytes per second. Did get on the server, though. Thanks. Well, good. Also, then you might want to contact your provider and be like, hey, what the fuck's going on? Because your provider sounds like they're fucking you. Or they're not giving you what you pay for. And you might need to do what Hans did and literally just like, alright, they don't get you what you want, switch providers to somebody who actually gives you a good deal. Okay, chat bros. I've got my still tent. We are getting...
Remember to have your spice masks, spare fuel, rockets, water.
I don't have
can't
spice
press
masks.
option cheat. I'm such a smart person with high intelligence, I think, honestly.
Get the IQ in the single digits.
Oh, of course, I no longer see party marker over Kib.
Alright, scout Tyclops.
I'm not even in a party.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Are we mustering?
We are. Grab him and clap his cheeks. He's like, not the cheeks.
No. We went over this. Chat
No.
has to fund that.
Speaking of
not
chat,
like
if you
this.
wish to clap Master Morty's cheeks,
you can donate right now.
$43.66.
Hear me out, chat. We can make it a fun.
I didn't know that was on the table. Chavish Do that now.
We can make it a fun. I know you guys have it in you. I know you demand the cheeks.
In fact, if
Cheeks on
one more person buys onto the July 4th thumbnail, that's enough. That'll get us.
We need to dress up Morty's
classmate.
Chatfish in the thing from Indiana Jones where the guy was dressed up as they ripped out his heart or whatever. And fucking, he starts like, hubba hubba hubba.
Actually,
You heard him, Chatfish. You could start that fun today.
Surprise, Master Morty. Don't you want to be on July 4th?
I'm poor as
Yeah.
hell.
What's up? What's up? What's the question?
Chat, help Morty gets on July 4th.
No, do not do that. Instead, fund someone else who's less fortunate than me.
We don't know anybody less fortunate than you.
Sedevry doesn't have a Chatfish.
Yeah, fun. So whoever does not have a Chatfish, get them a Chatfish.
There's actually a fund that started for Sleazy.
Yeah.
You heard him, chat. Get Sleazy a Chatfish.
And
We need more for the
Sedevry.
bucket. Wait, does Madamax have a Chatfish?
That's a good question. Metamax?
Do you have one that's in the works, or?
No.
Well, throw them on the
there you
list.
go.
But I don't
Sleazy and
want one.
Madamax don't have Chatfish.
And they do this, I don't want one thing, and then they get one like, actually, it's pretty cool. It's like, I fucking told you. Every time. Every goddamn time. I swear to God. I don't want one. Sleazy.
Catfish are the way they
Sleazy's
are.
the new I don't want one right now. I don't need one. Nobody needs anything in life, alright? I don't need to have chocolate chip cookies, but I want them.
That's true, actually.
I want them.
Look, chat, life isn't about what you need, it's about what you want.
Life is like a video game.
Trying to complete the stage. That song's awful, and we're going to hell.
Tommy, what genre is it? Souls-like?
Alright.
Yeah, because then Regulon would like it.
Damn.
I like the Chatfish. I enjoy it.
I have you know,
Very
I don't
cute.
like a single Souls.
I've crafted my stilt tent. How's everyone else doing?
Yeah, everyone make
I'm
sure
wait-
you have still tents,
I'm
make sure you have
waiting.
a decaleator, make sure your copter's full on ammo,
I can make a
rockets.
stilt tent for somebody if they can't produce one themselves.
We have extra rockets at the deep desert base right now. You need to bring your own still tent, you need to bring your own water, you need to make sure you have proper fuel. You need to make sure you have proper welding wire.
I am going to bring backups for the little shack, but that's there for backups, like if someone desperately needs it after running, not, oh, I don't have to bring it because there'll be stuff there.
Oh, I got tagged by my pops.
That in a locked crate.
If you leech, Rapier will have your balls.
He'll take from you everything. Specifically testicles.
If you leech, Rapier's gonna have a good time. You will not.
Back to see if there still is any dessert. He just looks for little cakes. All right.
Shanna, how much aluminum to make 2 storage containers in the deep
Does
desert?
anybody need me to make stilt tents before I leave this room?
45 normally, in the deep desert it's cut by 50%.
Is
Isn't
everyone
it?
good?
So 45.
No one's spoken up, so everyone hold your peace on that.
Okay.
I didn't even hear what Kim said.
I was seeing if
Stilt
anybody
tents.
needs stilt tents. I've got mine equipped on my hotbar. It looks like a mouse cursor number 7.
It really does.
And 8 silicone blocks, Rapier.
Thank you.
Make sure you get your rocket pods loaded. We're going to teach these Atreides dogs a lesson. So what we're doing, chat, is we're doing what we call camping out. Now, I'm saying it like this is some sort of strategy we figured out, but we've never done this before. So we're going to find out. Let's check.
Actually, I figured that strategy out before, but
Well,
it doesn't matter.
it's in theory is a thing that these games you can do. It's called camping out. I've heard it done in Rust.
Stop trying to overachieve, man.
We're just trying to camp. Tauber!
No cap.
Slide into my pocket. He disappears. His little fins. He's like,
We're going to the shallow bucket east again.
Shell Bucket East? You mean the B7, right?
Yep.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, group up on B7.
Alright.
I had a dream. Now that
We all
she's
You
did.
did
talking
stop
about
that.
Yeah, we need to stop.
Dreaming's bad.
Dreaming's bad for you. You're not allowed to
It
dream.
is bad. It was a weird ass fucking dream.
Yeah, see? Dreams are bad and
He
stuff.
dreamed he wasn't gay. It was awkward.
Impossible.
You think I'm always living that because I'm not gay.
Alright, rocket pods are loaded. I do have rockets. I have fuel. I have Wawa. Wawa's good. Never go without Wawa. Never go. There's no Wawa in the deep desert. Morty, let me
Not with that
in, says
attitude.
Sleazy. Oh yeah, Sleazy wants into the guild.
Okay, Sleazy, let me know what your in-game name is. Is it the same as your YouTube? I need to know what your in-game name
I
is.
did
so can add
see him say Morty in the Haga Basin chat before we left.
you. Oh, oops. I had stepped away. I had to take care of something.
He's like, Morty!
Let me
Pretty sure it was
in.
exactly that. Let me in.
That's amazing. Just a little chappish banging on the fucking door.
What can you offer me, Sleazy?
Give him the cheeks, Sleazy.
Oh, Kibbs.
He's called Sleaze. What's up?
Before you go,
Already
before
gone.
you leave the map, click and hold and place the mouse basically just slightly like on top of the Thopter, and then just move it. No Thopter freaks out.
Yeah, no, it does that. I pointed that out. You goober.
Okay, Sleazy, when I land, I'll look you up.
I'll try to do some casual flying over Atreides' shallow base to see if they have their crafts inside or are they out on a sortie.
Sleazy, you can't say
Good
that on
point.
YouTube, you goober. Well, I might find that funny. YouTube isn't gonna find it funny if I don't censor that. If I don't.
Yeah.
Not like this, Sleazy. Not like this.
Actually, Stormrat brings up a good
It's
point.
gonna flag my channel with another
Chatfish.
flag.
There is the jump ship thumbnail.
That's true.
You could get on.
Oh, jump ship's
also
a really fun
Outriders.
game. I'm looking forward to that one. The developers are apparently thinking about
Jump ship or
expanding things.
Outriders?
Both are, I think.
Jump
right?
ship. Because you haven't played Outriders.
Oh, I haven't
You
played.
cannot comment if it's good or not. You don't know.
Oh, that, yeah. No, I can't comment. I have no fucking clue. It looks cool. I know you are. I know you are, Sleazy. There's like we have multiple Jewish people in our community, but it doesn't matter. YouTube still gets mad at me. It's like when Stratos started using slurs. Stratos black, but we can't let him say those things. It doesn't matter. It doesn't
Sleazy,
matter.
you have a pending guild invite. Check
Oh
your,
my god, liking your friend slap.
guilds.
Alright, only the carrier and I believe one assault is in the hangar, others are empty. I'm not sure if they were never filled or people are out. That's one thing. Second, judging by the Deep Desert chat, somebody named Joseph has been killing people, so he'd be a nice target.
French slop game? How's that a French slop game, Plague?
Establish PvP to clans.
Wait, what's a friend slap game? Jump ship?
Yeah.
No, jump ship's just good, clean fun.
No, it just Plague.
Good game.
Plague says
True.
It just
It's true, though, he says.
Plague always does this, where it's like, this game has co-op and is multiplayer based. French slop. Oh my god. Jesus. You literally play French slop games, you little fucking hypocrite. You little fucking...
I'm loading forever.
Uh-oh, you might have crashed. Alright, we're forming up. We've got a nice little landing area. We're setting up outside our allied guild. Thopters are slowly showing up for the operation.
I might force close the game if it doesn't load here in a sec.
This is so cool. Every goddamn time we play this game, it's fucking amazing every time. Just seeing like the Thopters piling around the area.
So we have a two full Mark 5s and one extra rocket pod.
Jesus.
And we've got close to 2,000 rockets sitting in the deep desert base.
It reminds me of that recent French slop game with the spaceship where you go in spooky stations.
That does not narrow it down.
Adding slop to something is a zoomerism, says Torva.
It is.
Yeah. Plumer. Or Plague. Zoom Maker. Got him. I'm trying to figure out like a
Plumer.
name. Plumer. Because it's Zoomer.
God, it is.
But Plumer doesn't sound good. Like
That's why it fits Blanca.
Zim Maker. I don't know. Torvish. Yeah.
Like Zoom Maker.
Alright, how about who's not here yet?
Mark.
Pitch the tent here,
Kids,
boss.
you're unsheltered. Stand in the little sheltered thing.
Let me in, allies. Let me in. They're crawling on their window.
Lethal Company. Wow, Plague. Usain's jumps up just remind you of Lethal Company.
What the fuck? That's not even what?
How do you drink your tent?
Now that
when you're in
Lethal
the tent,
Company
you hit
isn't
F.
friend slop.
Ah,
It's YouTuber slop. It's like that repo game. All those style games are friend slop.
It's worse
game,
repo, yeah.
They're all the same. They're just YouTube slop. Now, granted, I think some of them can be good occasionally. YouTuber slop is basically like this game was shat out. It's just like it's for YouTuber bait. It's either for a clickbait
The main
shit
issue
or like clickbait making.
with Lethal Company is you have to get mods to get it to be a decent resolution, because otherwise it defaults to like 480. It doesn't let you go higher. Because they want their game to be super low res and pixely.
There's some salt going on in desert chat right now.
That's funny.
Do be advised, it looks like there's at least an 8-man group in the desert right now.
PvP is greater than spelling. I am back.
Welcome back.
Go play Subnautica.
People are mad at one another. I see.
Yeah.
It is surprising the game doesn't have a way to duel people to a duel.
It's very bare bones at the moment. Oh wow, nice line.
All right. I'll let our coalition know that we're gathering. 1 second.
I like how everyone in our guild is just lining up.
Get in line.
God damn it.
There you go.
And I love that I didn't even have to do anything because I was just standing here already.
Yeah, it's at least a good presentation that people have a bloody steel tent.
Wait, can I put a steel tent out on this roof and just sit in it?
Yep.
Nice. I'm chilling in my steel tent, you know? That way I can be outside and look at the environment so I don't have to be inside.
That's what I've been doing.
Sip
Actually,
my blue drink.
That's not terrible.
What's up?
The comb colors for the...
Oh my god, we're being adorable about this. Hold on, fuck yeah. This is good screenshot material.
I just told you, Kibbs.
God, I'm so bad at being a YouTuber, it's not even funny. I'm so bad at it. Oh, we got how to pick up my tent.
Walk up to it and hold E.
You can rotate stuff. Oh, Alt and scroll.
Yeah, I have two chom. I think chom.
I'm gonna chom!
Watch out, he's choming!
Red and orange wings.
I'm gonna do.
And we're Dooney!
I'm gonna do.
Oh!
By the way, so stupid.
What does Ghost start with?
By the way,
Ghost started it. I blame Ghost.
Yes. But it fitted so well just now.
We look like little refugees setting up outside their base or something.
Look, we have to set up our refugee camp.
This is the Bickering Bunch refugee camp. Let us inside. Start crawling on their walls.
No bully, please.
No bully.
No bully, please.
Oh my god.
The Harkonnen colors are a scam on this ornithopter because it has a really nice texture that's invisible on dark colors.
On the Harkonnen, you said?
Yep, it has a nice pattern on it.
I didn't even look. I just put the colors on it.
Well,
Everyone,
default colors also are dark.
Oh yeah.
You're all
Everyone
acting.
make sure.
Oh my god, the people. There's so much salt in
Make
the
sure
fucking
your
chat.
thopters are repaired.
Sitting out here, they don't tend to get damaged very. It takes a little while.
I don't
So-
feel they get damage at all.
While we're sitting here, Rapier, how many slots are left on the 4th of July?
All of them.
Yeah. There's not a limit.
Yeah, it's unlimited actually.
You hear that?
It's a
chat?
good question. It's a good.
It's a shambillion of them.
Make Beano suffer.
We will. 4th of July is unlimited because it was so popular last year that like, how many people bought on? Post the.
A lot. Beano would not stop crying.
Oh my god, he whined about it. It was so funny. Oh, it's amazing. I see you have provided the portable personal breeding tent now. Yes, we have Aerith here. She is our, literal barracks bunny. So if you're feeling a little
Oh
lonely,
no!
You're
No,
feeling
not
a
a
little-
barracks buddy. No.
used goods, here it comes. Like used
No.
goods.
Oh god, the smell.
Always
Oh,
benefits of
oh,
accepting Aerith's actual position in the
It's a joke.
hierarchy.
Make
Okay, so
Alpine.
inside the little shack, we've got a bunch of storage. We have an entire small crate of rockets, welding wire, and fuel.
We're just chilling our little tents, chat. Just a little tent life. Oh my god, there's some
The
graphical
health
bugs.
bar?
Needs to grow healthy and strong.
The
Rockets,
health
fuel,
bar?
I like to
wire.
imagine.
On your
Like
tent is the actual durability of the tent, by the way. That you see
I like
the
to
red
mention-
health bar.
Yeah, it is. Noob shouldn't be in the DD question mark. At least it's active. What in the world, XD? Garen, you're a tradies question mark? I don't know, it sounds like picking on noobs in my opinion. It's his charity. Pearl says, I had a scout with no storage, and here F and go. The fucking chat in here is retarded. Perilous, what did you learn today? Maybe. Smiley face, says Morty. Aura says, the conclusion is this game needs to make a PvP choice, and not mandatory to get in-game mats. Which I do agree, actually, honestly. Perla says, it was my first time. How else are you gonna get shit? He screams. There's a lesson?
Jimmy in chat says that he's making a cup of tea and then he'll join.
Ambivalent says, PvP
Jimmy
is a
sticker
choice.
fingers.
What are you not getting? If you don't want a PvP on the shelf, stay in Haga. Bruh, what's the point of getting T6 if not to PvP? I didn't chose to go after anyone. You stop all Haga NPCs WT5. Gotta get T6 first. Hop off my dick. Still waiting on sector. Ho. You don't want Mark 6. This chat is fucking wild. You want Mark 6 until you can afford to get it non-stop anyways. You can stop Haga with T4. Lol.
How long before the Deep Desert Global Chat devolves into slurs?
I mean, they're borderline. Like in
Already-
VC, they are already.
Already did.
Already.
In VC, so when,
Yeah,
when we
but I'm
attacked
talking
that
about the
base,
text,
they
not
were
the
calling
VC.
us every slur under the sun, and I wish I could listen to it.
Oh, it was beautiful.
But I
trust me.
can't have it unmuted because, like, just YouTube fucking shit itself.
Okay, while we're sitting here
Mm.
just shit posting, who is not in a party?
Yeah.
I'm not.
Chumpus.
I'm not.
Okay, those of you who are not in a party, sound off and invite each other so you are in a party.
Tiberius is not in a party.
Tiberius with Rapier.
Make Rapier do it. 3, 2, 1, go.
I've invited Tiberius.
I like how he sounds
Madamax,
fucking
are you in a
depressed while
party?
doing this.
No.
Okay, invite Madamax, please, Rapier.
Thank you.
What about you, Mark?
Thank you, sir.
No, I'm not in party.
Invite Mark, please, Rapier.
We're laughing about it, but yesterday, we were talking about Servant. But there's nothing I can do about that right now. Now all I can do is laugh about it and sit here and wait for chat bros to gather.
The tent line grows, my lord.
Looks like
Wait.
Piravis is gonna be hunting Joseph.
I'm solo
Wait,
right
did
now.
Did we bring the stuff for our carryall and harvester?
No.
Oh, we're doing an attack mission, right? Never mind.
As far as I'm aware.
That's the plan. Will it pan out? No one knows. Battle.
Those people are talking about server battles, and they haven't seen shit until our guild gets involved. And its allies.
They haven't seen our whole airfield we have assembling here.
I like how we're just waiting for the other guild. We're just on a little fucking tense like.
Gibbs. There's space left of me.
Oh
Come
my
to
god.
this side.
Somebody will fill it. It's fine. Oh my god, you're autistic.
Okay.
Okay, fine.
He's German. He has to be.
Yes.
He's genetically required.
Hard R you want?
Everything needs to have its order, yeah.
Ambivalent says, Pyralis, I found a schematic for you. Where are you at? It's called Cope.
That's actually a really good one.
That's good. Yeah.
Didn't you want to farm that, Kami?
Who said that?
I did want
Paralysis?
to, actually.
Oh, Ambivalent said that?
Kami.
You know what? You know what I'm gonna farm? Thief.
Because Cope is a magnum with it's really high damage and like 100% headshot damage increase.
I want you to know that was funny.
Apparently there's a Cope and a Seethe, which is
Yes.
great.
Do we have
Look.
somebody with a las gun? I take it as a no. Well, it's rockets then again.
I'm gonna go to the top of their base and get a screenshot.
The other guild is coming.
Hold on,
We're
let me come
coming.
back and park.
Got two
I
other
was just
guilds
surveying.
with a couple people
Okay,
coming.
yeah, park real quick, and then I'm gonna get a screenshot.
Dude, this Atreides guys don't stand a chance. He's a
Probably they don't.
Alright, let me know when you're ready, Rapier.
Like, in this field, there's two more guilds coming. We are rallying the great army. The great army of Hakoden.
I'll get down my tent.
Yep, put your tent down and get in it.
Oh man, it's been so long since I've played an MMO and I'm actually excited for something.
Same.
Yes.
It's so good.
And now
This
there's
is what
my-
makes
There's
MMOs
kids.
great.
Who's not in their tent?
If you're even if you're not in your tent, at least put it out in front of your copter.
Now just imagine
A
how
Jimmy
much
has
friendly fire
arrived.
there will be today.
So has a Creed.
I'm just waiting for like some random to fucking in general chat to fly over this, and then start screaming, "Oh my god, Hakoden! There's millions of them! There's millions!" Of them.
There's like
Alright,
10.
I got a screenshot so far.
Somebody's in here with.
Make sure you
storage
post that
instead
in
of
the
rockets.
Discord then.
Yeah, I want to
Yep,
see that
which,
screenshot
which
too.
channel you want it?
House of the Empress.
House of the Empress, yeah.
Alright, I'll go post it in a sec.
Oh
Oh,
my
it's not
god!
clogging up. It doesn't
So,
go
Yep.
in deep desert.
Next month, not this month. Following once the Empress model is funded, or not the Empress model, it's already funded. It has been funded for years, actually, or it's been funded for a year actually by now. We're literally using that. My brain just defaulted to last year. Once we finish the KZ model fund, we're then going to do a new Dune thumbnail, and that's gonna be a deep desert themed one. We're just like a fucking. Oh my god! It's gonna be like a scene from like I don't know. We Were Soldiers or some shit. I don't know. With like just like thousands of thopters on the horizon. No chatfish on it. Just thopters. Just
Yes, Jimmy.
This looks so stupid.
Looks like Malk arrived.
Nice. Kibbs, he posted it in the House of the Empress.
Yep, it's in the House of the Empress.
Right,
game's
now there's
updating.
there is
You
a
joined,
storm
Jimmy?
going
Good.
over. Hey, emergency. There is a storm going over. It probably came over F6.
It's going D to A or D to G is where it's heading.
Is it gonna hit their base? No, it's too late.
No, it's
That was the sandstorm to hit the. No, it didn't.
wait,
Okay, we're good. We're good.
Wait. Yeah, no, it went too low.
It's too low. Too low.
Because after my base got hit by sandstorm, I noticed that there was a timer. I believe it's 5 or 6 minutes before the shields come back on. So it's quite a generous time to attack.
Wait, it's not available, is it? No, we missed it. Yeah. Don't get me excited for a second. Yeah, because our goal is we're going out there doing these goofy ass tents. Not everybody yet.
I'm gonna go survey the areas around us because I haven't done it yet. And if we're still gonna wait a while, I might go do a research station to see if to get some high tier blueprints.
This is how we gather,
my
by the
squad
way.
wants to join.
These stilt tents mean that we can sit here and not actually worry about water consumption.
Yep, this is now the new standard.
Nor the sandstorms.
There's a bunch of snails in our front yard, man.
You can.
What are we gonna do?
If you're just in a steel tent, sandstorm don't do shit.
Watching the sun go down.
And you can pocket your attack copter, and then we can just pop out of some cave.
I need
forest.
rockets, right?
Yep.
Yeah, rocket pods.
Oh my
We have
god, they're
rockets here.
calling each other gooners now.
Yeah, Jimmy. We have a couple, like 2,000 rockets, a bunch of fuel, a bunch of welding wire. You just need to provide the pods.
All right.
If you're able.
All right, my wing. You want to come help me quickly? Want to quickly do this testing station while we wait?
No, do not do testing station. Just as soon as Jimmy's here, we launch. Right? Jimmy's the last one we're waiting on.
Are we not waiting on more of Malk's people?
Yeah, I thought we were waiting on Malk's.
Didn't Malk just say everyone's pretty much here? I only delayed just for fucking Jimmy. Jimmy, where are you at?
You can go, and
Jimmy!
then I'll join. I'll
No,
come
Jimmy,
after.
we'll wait.
No, we'll wait, Jimmy. Get here. Now! Jimmy!
I'm
Here!
firing up the game.
Starts spraying
Jimmy,
at
we
him.
gotta wait for you so we can get another.
Jimmy's
stream
like
shot
having a
ready.
fucking heart attack right now as we're spraying at him.
There's a cave right south of us, Rapier, that's like, it's just a straight line. It's really easy to get. There's some thermal quarters in it.
It's specifically not. I need the testing station because that's where the blueprint can drop. Apparently.
Oh, yeah. I'm curious. What blueprint do you need, Rapier?
Cool.
He needs a
cope
cope and a
be from
seed.
this. Let me check.
Possibly a mold.
This is fucking cool as hell. I'm just sitting in a goddamn tent, and I'm just sitting here fucking smiling at the fact that this is amazing. And I haven't done anything but sit in a fucking tent for the last 5 minutes. But I know what's coming. I know what's coming. The excitement and anticipation is great.
Rapier, I don't
I'm
see
logging
cope
in.
on the list of its things.
Somebody out my chat. Somebody out there. Somebody out.
And cope is a pistol, right?
Yep.
US button.
Ah,
Oh my
okay,
god,
it's
they're
not
still
pistol.
fighting. Oh my god, he said he was gonna stop fighting, and I'm leaving to go play with my friends. Proceeds to continue to fight.
They're still going at it in the global.
You can turn off global chat, Mark. Just
But why
switch
would
what
you?
channel you have on.
Yeah, switch to proximity.
Or
Right.
But that doesn't work.
yeah.
Alright.
Or
Yeah,
guild or
Rapier,
whatever.
It's not in these testing stations A4s and A5.
Dude,
At
can
least I
people
can
just like
site is not.
put their
So,
thoppers in
what you are witnessing now is the largest operation I think we've ever done again. I think we're eclipsing the previous one again.
Mm-hmm.
It's even bigger.
Everyone come sit on Kibbs'
It's
skill
even
tent.
bigger. And I will point out, yesterday's operation was very big.
It had carriers in it. This one.
My
that's-
camera! No, it's in your ball sack! No!
Kibbs has truly become the bunker bunny. Barracks bunny, rather. Jesus Christ, brain.
I like how we...
This is Dune. It'd be a dust bunny.
No.
There aren't any NPCs you can recruit or use as companions, Debris. There's some quests where NPCs will follow you around occasionally, but that's like quest stuff. The storyline.
Intel. Guys in chat are saying not to go to I8. He's with like 10 choppers. I'm presuming that's Joseph guy.
Woody.
Where did I
Who
leave
said
my-
that? Woody?
Woody.
Yeah.
Where's the staging area at again? Is that B7?
Did I leave my rocket pods in?
Yes, B7.
Yeah.
Okay, Rapier, is your party full?
Yep.
Okay, sound off whoever is not in a party.
I'm not, but I'm not there yet.
I'm not in the party.
Okay, Jimmy and Burning Creed, you two need to party up when you both get here.
Well, I need to check my base if I put my rocket pods there, or someone
Oh.
raided my personal storage.
I think Sidevri's thinking of Conan when he's asking.
You should
about
be able to make new
NPCs.
ones, or we have plenty of them.
Yeah, there's
There
no
is
thrall
at
system
least
in the game.
one in the one rocket pod in the chest that we'll have to craft more.
Damn it. I DM private message, but most people don't use the private messaging. Because what he's like, do not go I-8, he's with like 10 choppers. And I'm asking for like factions and like...
See, if you set to deep desert chat, you can't see private chat.
Oh yeah, that's probably true.
Charity! Who's Charity? An I-8.
No.
Hamler is fetching some Mark 6 rocket pods and wings for our personal scouts. We'll be back soon. Roger. We are still getting more dudes.
We have...
I got rocket part and Mark 5, yeah.
Okay.
And
Also, Kibbs, the testing stations in the PvE zone here are easy. They're
Yes,
really
they
easy.
are, but let's not run the risk of doing anything yet. We can do that later.
I was just letting you know that they're not like the ones deeper in.
Alright.
Okay, it looks like it's Charity flying in I-8.
You can drink the water out of your tent. That's so funny.
Alright.
Your tent's the wrong way. Your tent's the
I'm on my
wrong-
way.
I'm kidding. Oh my gosh, he just gets out like, whoa. I was wondering if they added those features from Conan games. They didn't add them in this one. But to be fair, the problem with that is that was good, okay for single player, but like late game, it just turned into hiding behind, like, and farming like the best thralls. Which late game, that kind of got annoying. It was a cool concept, though. But it was like, they should have thought about it a bit more. Or make it so you don't have to do it.
Alright, Gib. So what's the strat?
The strat is we literally get next to the base, we fucking find a cave, we stilt tent in the cave, like a bunch of little bubbles, and we wait for ambush. Well, we scatter around, not in all the same cave, by the way. And we get in our little bubbles, and we wait for a sandstorm, and we just chill.
I do not have a still tent with me.
You go back and make one.
We got our base resources. He just messaged that literally more people. A Hamler is fetching some Mark 6
Oh, I
rocket
do have
pods
still
and
tent.
wing. Yeah,
Never mind. I have a still tent with me.
this is fucking so sick. This is chill. We need more dudes.
Who was that? Thank you for the loot. So Charity. and
Apparently they
people
are going to
will
add
get-
base defense turrets, Sidevri, I think. Based on some of the footage, if you look at the trailers and stuff and the promotional material, there's a lot of things that are in the trailers and promotional pictures that aren't in the game yet. Like modules for the buggies. You can even see the main battle tanks in the game, but they're not playable yet. They're currently in development. And there's even base turrets and stuff.
Are they automated turrets?
Yes, I believe so.
Oh, that's against the Butlerian Jihad.
Marty and
Oh my god, that would be!
don't-
Maybe they're
don't
not
alert
automated,
them
I don't know.
to Potential threat.
If it's literally just a motion sensor and it shoots, that's good to line.
It might think a little. It might think a little.
Alright, let me know when
It's literally just a
everyone-
tripwire, basically.
Let me know when everyone's landed up in the staging area so I can get another screenshot with everyone here.
I mean, there's a lot of us out here. You can get another one if you
I
want.
mean,
It's insane.
I'm in the double D.
It looks like our people in chat
Are you where we are, Jimmy?
What
section are you guys?
B7. We entered on the right side. If you're on the left side, exit the left and then enter on the right. B7. Far right entry point. You'll see this massive fuck off. Goddamn. Hold on, I gotta get some footage for Chatfish. Like, this is nuts.
All right, on my way to B7.
Wait, why did my character say soon?
That scene in the first Avatar movie when the helicopters were taking off to go attack the tree.
I think my character's bugged. I might need to relog.
That's what's about to happen.
Soon won't disappear up my head. Let's quick. Oh my god, that is adorable. Not to mention the vehicles inside here and the other people that are still showing up. That's fucking awesome.
By the way, I'm this close to Kib and I can't see his proximity chat, what he wrote. So it's very...
It's a bit buggy.
Proximity. No, it's just a very low range.
The question just said in guild chat, someone needs to queue up right after Valkyries.
Okay, fuck, it's gonna be wild, chat. It's gonna be wild. The big thing is we do want to get ready because it's been a while since the sandstorms hit, and if a sandstorm is spotted in their sector, then we just move. It does not matter. Because we hit them with everything we have, and we teach those Atreides dogs that Harkonnen is king. They can win the Landsrod, but the deep desert is ours. Just like,
Now, chat.
Look at them. Woo.
Today is the last chance if you want on the Killzone 3 thumbnail. There's 1 bucketfish slot and 3 pocketfish available.
The bucketfish slot sold before the pocketfish slots. I'm genuinely surprised by that.
A pocketfish is 25 and a bucket is 50.
There's more dignity in a actual chatfish than a pocket fish.
Wow. I made pocketfish because they were the most affordable thing I could negotiate with the artists. That was me squeezing to make it as cheap as possible.
Jim B, did I give you the right?
Well, also
to laugh?
making it
I'm
look
taking
good.
your fingers.
Not my bingy.
Oh yes, Indio. What do you think we're doing, Indio? This is Operation Desert Storm. We are gathering multiple guilds here for the biggest battle in this world. I'm pretty sure. I think we've basically spearheaded almost every big battle with our allies. I think we've been in almost every. It feels like it. I don't know.
I'll be back.
It's a boast, I know, but like, man, like I can't think of anyone else that has this much shit. And it's not just like one guild; it's several guilds together. Several.
You're a girl. I can be whatever you want me to be. This chat is
My
hilarious.
bingies, no. Not his bingies. Jibbies. Okay, switch channels.
I'll walk away for a second. I'm gonna go get food for my kid. I'll be listening though.
Okay.
3.5 kilometers. About ish.
Yeah, this staging base, Jimmy. You want to go on the right side, not the left.
Meaning enter the deep desert by the right node, and then you go a bit to the left.
Because I entered in the left side.
Yeah, go back and enter through the right one.
No, I'm almost there. I just flew through the
Okie dokie.
Jesus Christ, there's so much salt tonight. Holy shit.
Mm-hmm.
Like, this chat channel is just fucking vitriol back and forth. Simp. Soy jack.
Shabuba. Pain.
Simp. Fucking. Now, who's Motion? Is Motion that Atreides guy? What's that explosion noise?
Warm.
Oh, damn. Let's check our allies. Our allies are still massing. They're almost ready. They're just getting their Mark 6 rockets. Once the Mark 6
B7,
rockets
right?
arrive, we're golden.
B7. Yes, Jimmy, B7.
There's a lot of PvP action happening right now, Jimmy, Indio. It's out there.
Yeah, it's near the corner with A7, B8, and A8.
Is it? You guys are on some kind of rock, right? And,
Yep.
We are on the wall. We are
Sector
not on the desert.
B-7 along the rock wall. Sector B-7. It's like on the cliff of the shield wall.
Yeah. I think I'm close.
I think I see you. No, that's a bird. No, that's a... Damn it.
I got myself on this multiple times. When...
There you are.
Oh.
Dive down.
Go north. Go north. Go north.
You see a bunch of
North.
Parkthopters?
Yeah.
Yep, there we are. That's pretty fucking sick.
Oh, and another one then.
Alright, is this everyone now?
Is there anybody in our guild who's not here?
I don't see anyone sounding off,
Nope.
so I'm gonna get a final screenshot.
Go ahead. I'm gonna report that we are all assembled.
I'm gonna post the new screenshot.
Yeah, post it in the House of the Nyampress.
House of the Rising Empress.
We are ready for war.
Chatfish Bickering.
This is fucking sick, though. This is all we've amassed. Look at all these boys. Look at all these boys.
They are Legion.
Back in my tent. Back in my tent. Did somebody just join?
Someone joined the BC.
Who?
Do you ever have required permission?
Trent of I.
Trent? He's Trent.
Oh, Trent, you joining? Trent, B7.
Why do I not have permissions for this action? Plays my fucking...
You
Is your character blocking it?
Oh, never mind. Nah, it's alright.
You might have been too close to either our shack or allied base.
Taking off my shirt because it's fucking warm.
But we are ready. Great, you there?
Yeah.
Okay, are you joining us?
Making my way there.
Okay. Good, good, good. What are the best classes in this game? You can hybridize. You don't actually need to pick or commit to one. I mostly chose Bene Gesserit. Planetologist is the best all-rounder for harvesting resources. For combat, there's different ones.
It is just the passives class, but it is...
It
has the best.
This is just mostly... This is just a passive class. This is for, like, mining, spice harvesting, water collection. Planetologist...
It's also just better power, less wear, better repairing of vehicles. Like, it's just...
The economic class, simply put.
Yep, I took Swordmaster for blade skills, and I put, Lost Up in Planetologist for spice harvesting, because I'm the spice harvester. And then I put
There's
some
also an
in
interesting
Mentat
thing
and Trooper for the
with
shotgun.
these classes.
What?
Because Planetologist is the neutral class. Trooper Mentat are Atreides aligned, and Bene Gesserit and Harkonnen, and Swordmaster are Harkonnen.
Well, they're in Harkonnen cities. They're not... Like, the Swordmaster didn't have an allegiance. Technically, he was formerly allegianced to House Carino, but he had a disagreement with them and Seleucus Secundus, which led to his exile. And the Bene Gesserit woman is part of the Bene Gesserit order.
Hey, speaking of that, I actually got a different ending.
Yeah, you can get different endings. I actually misclicked and got him killed.
Yeah,
Misclicked
okay.
and
I
got him.
was wondering if you knew about.
Oh, I didn't do the Swordmaster Bene Gesserit quest lines really yet.
The Bene Gesserit one, like, class quests are hit or miss. Most because the Bene Gesserit woman's just an asshole. She's just mean. And the Trooper is the
Trooper
worst
ones.
because she's just a crack whore. She's just
Yeah.
The main storyline's
That's
good,
sad.
and the
Her
faction
ending's
storylines are
okay.
good. But the class quests and the side quests are mid to meh on the at best.
The Mentat's been pretty the Mentat one's pretty amusing.
The
But it's
Mentat's
also
one of the most
frustrating as hell with having to do things very specifically for his quest.
That's all of them. You have to do that for every one of them.
With the Trooper one, I didn't have to stand in a very specific spot to get the progress.
All right, Malk says they're almost
Malk's
they're coming
coming
back. Our wing is gathered. Trent, are you almost here?
Just heading there.
B7, where are you at? Enter on the right-hand side.
Who has room in their party?
Creed and I have.
Actually, never mind. I went the wrong way. Whoops.
You can join Creed and I.
If you enter the desert the wrong way, go back to the world map and enter from the right entrance. It's
The
much
scouts
faster
are in
than
Mark
going
6,
to the
nice.
entire map.
We've got
you guys
a
are-
big army. This is the biggest we've ever assembled.
You guys are all silly. My still tents in the shade.
Sergey is also saying he needs a party.
There's still room in Creed, Creed and I.
Okay, search up. Hang on, let me look up what his in-game name is so you can add him to party him.
Is anyone in Kib-size bucket waiting? All Kib-size bucket
Look up
chatfish are
John
here.
Spartan. That's his name.
Good old Halo.
John Spartan. Hold on.
Halo. Ooh.
Who is Motion?
Motion? I think that's one of the Atreides people. I'm not sure.
Because he is just...
Yeah, he's an Atreides
non-stop.
player.
Yep. There's also
I,
Woods reported that they were spotted in I-8, but that was a while ago. And there's about 10 of them. And this might be one of the biggest battles I think we've ever had. If our fleet encounters them. Yes, Blake. This is
whoever
gonna
we're
be
going
huge.
to attack is dying.
Remember, we are gathering. The reason why we're still waiting here is because we're gathering multiple guilds. So we have to make sure that all guilds are amassed.
I'm not finding
Motion's
John Spartan.
proclaiming to be a solo. Oh!
Motion
No,
says he's a
Motion's the guy
solo.
who proclaims to be neutral, and he
Right.
just finds he solo raids bases is what he keeps claiming.
Jimmy, try searching Sergey.
Yeah, that's
S-E-R-G-E-I.
Background noise. Somebody's got background noise with your your spoon in your bowl or whatever.
I'm not by the way, I'm not guild party leader, so I.
Who's party leader for your party?
Creed.
Okay, Creed. Try searching up Sergey. S-E-R-G-E-I. You need to search him
Got
on. Okay, there you go.
No clue, just felt left out, so wanted to be toxic before it took my BPs back to sell.
All right. Who else is not in a party? Sound off.
Also, we are just burning our still tents health.
Yes,
No.
but they have. Well, it will degrade over time, yes, but they have a decent amount of health.
Mine is in the same state it was when I put it down, so I don't think they get damaged through just being used.
Mine was.
Mine is. I'm probably like 15% down. I've been
Someone
at it
has the
all
stream
time.
open because I hear myself talking. I heard myself talking there. Or they're on speaker.
No, I'm playing you through my stereo, and then I'm pushed to talk on my microphone.
Gotcha. Okay.
I still need to work on my whole sound setup, but yeah, for now it's working.
So, when we go out, the idea is to stick with the party leader for your groups.
Alright.
Unless
Can do.
Kibbs decides there's a different plan in motion.
Alright, who are we?
Trent, are you
waiting
here?
for To show up.
On my way.
Where are you at?
A6.
You're just flying over here? Why didn't you just
I
like
told
fucking
you to
exit
leave
out
the map and
Yeah.
enter.
That's the worst way to get here. Oh my god.
It's second.
Kasavik, welcome to the largest operation in Dune history. And the server.
Yeah, Cassie.
As far
if
as
you
I
go
know.
to the House of the Empress Command, you'll see pictures we've got from an up top on the building view.
More of us are
Everyone.
gathering. There's so many like fucking guys here.
And this is just our guild. This isn't theirs.
Wait, are all these guys ours?
This is all us.
I think Malk is here, but maybe one guy.
Yeah, I think
from
some of them are
UK.
theirs.
Oh, are they?
I know we make up the majority now because you guys are finally getting into your Thopters finally, which means that we finally are offering that majority bonus we promised.
Yeah, the sister guild is able to churn out Mark 5s pretty readily now.
Yeah, not readily. We built one today, but yeah.
I don't think anyone else, anyone but us is gonna do it.
Yeah, probably not. Well, Cassie, if you are gonna hop on, he says in the stream chat, maybe I should hop on. You need to do it in the next 5 minutes. Because we're gonna be heading out soon.
Church of the Empress.
The Empress.
It's all just us. Oh well. If it works, it works. If it shoots rockets, it's good. Let's see. No weather forecasts that I can see.
You're the Empress. Look at that goober wasting fuel.
Malk could mark 6 scouts now.
Morty, you can't make me rush, says Gazovic.
Oh, I wasn't trying
Probably
to
at
rush you, I
work
was
or
just
something.
letting you know.
Somebody else coming in.
I guess that's Trin.
If you do have the variant, equip it for the Harkonnen variant, if you have it. It just makes spotting easier.
I've recruited another guild of the coalition. I found one of the guilds that was being attacked out there.
Malk says ready when you guys are.
All right, tell him I'm recruiting one additional guild real quick. There's a victim out there, or a victim guild. I'm gonna drop him a link.
Okay, you said nice. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Yeah, he's saying they're not in a rush.
Discord.
Cube just collects guilds like Pokemon.
Cassie says he doesn't have rockets. Don't worry about that, Cassie. We have over 2,000 at this muster base. We have fuel.
And there's a
rocket.
spare rocket pod at the base. In the chests.
All you need to make sure you do is bring a still tent and some water.
How did the Harkonnen Defense Alliance get so popular? Well, Atreides are scum, and Kibbs is Wormton.
To be fair, Malk has also been helping recruit. Malk has been also actively recruiting guild members too, or not guild member, coalition members. Anytime there's other heart guilds out there, grab him. All right, there he is. His name is Tox in the
says that he's
Discord.
gonna hop on.
So Cassie, in the 3 chests that we were holding the Mark 5s, one of them, just take one of the rocket bots from that, and there's rockets on the left.
Yes.
And we have fuel and rockets extra at the base as well as wire at the shack.
The Atreides have been aggressive towards basically everyone, while also hogging the best resource spots.
Thingy.
So hopefully today we will sink a lot of what they mine.
Stinky Atreides.
Stinky.
The guild is, let's see.
Can you put him into the group chat?
Is he in VC or something?
No, Cassie. We just need scout.
No, I was saying if there's something that they could bring into the defense group chat.
The group chat's maxed, that's the issue. We've overflowed the coalition chat because there's so many coalition members now.
Myself or Kasovic could leave it. If need be.
All right. We're good to go.
You want me to tell him we're ready?
We're waiting for Kasavek now. He said he's getting on.
Yep. Tell him we got one final guy coming. Additional. And then we're launching.
Do we need an assault?
So
no.
we still have
Okay.
time because then I'm gonna
Go potty. Yeah.
Do we need an assault, Gibbs?
No.
Unless you have rockets on it and we'll be doing siege now. But I doubt you have rockets.
Do you guys have a chemical refinery active over there by any chance?
All right. We launch soon, chat. Here we go.
Don't think so.
We don't. Maybe the allies, but I don't know whose base it is we're by.
You here, Trent?
Daniel, you said
Wait,
the
Trent
co-owner?
is still not here?
I'm here.
Okay,
I'm
good.
Just, I
Kasavic's
realized it would
coming.
hurt. I found a bunch of fuel cell deposits. I said it might not hurt to make a bunch of vehicle fuel cells while we're here.
We have quite a bit stored.
God damn it, we've got 2 chatfish smoking ciggies. Oh, little ciggy fish. Little ciggy fish.
Right there you were asking.
You're co-owner for the Bucket Depot, right?
Bucket Depot, you mean Shallow Bucket?
No, Bucket Depot. The main base.
Oh yeah, yep, I am.
Okay.
Somebody landed. And... oh. Who is that?
Whoever's flying over there, the Thopter's not animated at all.
Yep. It flew in the direction of the Atreides base over there. So they might have scouted us out, by the way.
OBS is a program that I use to stream. See.
Cassie's in the bucket, ready to be pulled down. It looks like.
Grab Cassie now. Grab his body. Do not let him escape.
Are we ready to go?
Not yet. We're waiting for Cassie. Then we launch.
Hello, Kasavek.
There's still room in our group.
Cover my screen for about a moment. Open Discord and yub-nubs. As we prepare to launch, there's one final thing I must do. That's muting
I'll be
my
right back.
own voice.
Chumba, doop-a-dup, oh, chumba, doo-dup-dup, chumba.
I'll destroy you.
Chop,
He's so full of chew.
Why are you laughing? You didn't expect that? You didn't expect that?
Everyone observe the great tube in the sky.
Yeah, there's so many of us here that probably the animations aren't playing.
I just want to point out how massive that ship must be.
Yeah, you see the art, and it's like hundreds of like giant spaceships going into the middle of it in long columns. They're like world ships, basically.
It's just a great bucket in the sky.
Well, with how probably
CSS
difficult
big.
space travel is, it makes kind of sense that they'd want to take as many things as possible in one go.
It's a highliner.
Like at this point in the history, I think humanity's been colonizing for like 15,000 years, so you assume they're pretty good at it by now. One would hope that they could, use local resources in situ.
It's a highliner. It can house like whole fleets,
Yep.
multiple fleets.
Highlanders
next
are
to each other,
massive.
and they don't even know that they're next to each other. Like Harkonnen and Atreides could be chilling and don't even.
There is no rocket launcher in the base, so I'm just.
You checked both. You checked the small crates small containers that had the parts. There wasn't a rocket pod.
Correct.
Then someone took it. We should have enough to craft one.
Vulpes is back. One of ours went off east to scout on the enemy base. Well, I think it was one of Mark's people, but I'm not sure. It didn't have a skin, only colors.
All right. The other guild has been more or less recruited to the op. They might not be able to join this one, but they're joining the coalition.
Harkonnen NATO.
Harkonnen NATO grows in strength, yes. It just keeps getting bigger.
Good.
At this point, we're gonna have every Harkonnen guild on the server recruited.
Ideally, yes.
Good.
The entire purpose of this coalition is it's not really... It's a coalition aligned, Harkonnen allied, and anti-Atreides guild faction. The coalition's entire purpose is to be anti-Atreides. That's it. Specifically, to stop Atreides from ganking people. The Harkonnen coalition, at least as far as our members are concerned, at least that we've talked about, and I'll talk about it again, but our guild does not participate in any ganking operations. There's no ganking. Like, if there are Atreides who we're war with, we attack them, but we generally don't go and gank people. We just don't do that.
Gankers.
Ganking is just not fun. I want to have big battles with big people and have epic little battles.
It would be funny if there was a Atreides and Harkonnen like carry-all at a big spice thing, but like both sides just fighting while the spice harvesters are going.
Yeah, but ground battles don't really happen much, if at all. Okay,
I need to wash my hands real quick. Grabbing.
All right, there. Anytime we can recruit another Harkonnen-aligned guild, the better. But okay, is Kazvik here? Kazvik?
I am making fuel because we have no fuel.
We have plenty of fuel out here.
Yeah. I brought it all out
Yeah,
here.
just get out here.
Yeah, and enter through the right entrance, not like last two goobers. Flying across
I know
the entire
exactly
map.
where y'all are. Thank you.
Alright.
Thank you, Yano.
So
Addison.
I think if you have a stealth suit on, you can get inside this thing, and you won't lose any water. Because it fills up your stealth suit, and it fills up the tent's water at the same time. So you're able to get
Yeah,
out.
I've got unlimited water right now.
All right, Cassie, what's your ETA?
I am flying to the map edge now in Hagabasin.
Good, good. All right. Let me just DMalize. All right. We're good to launch. There we go.
Someone's joining?
That's not Kasvik, is it?
No, don't think so.
No, Cassie's got a skin.
It's the guy who went scouting east, returned.
It's a little baby Orny.
That's me.
Who is me?
It's Kaz.
Let's check the lands rod. Yeah. I will point out that all the top guilds are in the coalition now. Fucking Christ.
10 to 1.
All the top guilds are pretty much coalition. That's fucking wild. That's fucking wild. This is why I think they should just make it factional warfare, because then it would be built to be that anyways, be easier. Rather than having me manually dig through deep desert chat to find out which one's Harkonnen one at a time. That's what it's turned into. Developers don't give me tools to do it, so I have to do it myself.
Many such cases with MMOs.
Yep.
What's your ETA, Cassie?
Soon.
Soon. He just crashes. It's like,
Why is the guild taking a cutter rate of my ornithopter?
starts cutting him up. It's like,
And you must be cut into pieces.
cutting my life
As it is these
into
last
pieces.
resort.
This is my late me. Fucking suffocation, no breathing. Fucking the goddamn song.
God, it's such an old song too.
God damn, this
Oh,
is
yeah.
cool as fuck. I can't get over how cool this is.
I am old.
That's fucking cool. That's the laser weapon.
Yep, Malka's laser.
Is that you, Cassie?
Yes,
Yep.
it is.
Alright, that's everyone from our guild.
We're
Well,
now
you could've
fully
told me how many
assembled.
breath of laser I have.
We got at least one, I think will be fun. If you need rockets, Cassie, they're over in the...
Pick up your
bunker.
tents.
Okay.
I cannot pick up my tent for some reason.
Holy.
Is it your tent?
Moving out.
Jimmy's like, oh.
No. Why? I can get in.
Get a holdie.
Yeah, I am holding. Oh god, game.
No, it's a bug, because it's happened to me twice.
Switch all your tools.
I did.
Relog?
What,
Come on, game.
Try relogging, Jimmy.
I tried relogging, it didn't fix it.
Yours is bugged too?
Yeah, it bugged back at the base, and then I
Okay.
just made another one and it happened again. So
I'll share my water with you.
I got a still suit on, so I'll be fine.
Yeah, I
you
also
both-
got a still too, but
do
still
you
it's
both have
annoying.
Deca Leader?
Yeah,
I have
also,
Deca leader, John.
Yeah, there's no way I'm running out of water.
If you hide in
Jimmy,
a
you don't
cave,
have any water?
you
I have water.
Alright, what's the enemy base coords again?
H6. I can lead if you want.
H6, you say?
Yep, I can lead.
It just works, chat. It just works. Game, 10 out of 10.
Just gotta give everyone some
Time to
time.
detail.
I will report
Just gotta
that
give
bug.
everyone some time to mark on their map so they, if they get separated.
H6, you said, right?
Yep.
We should do like squad leaders, have like white, like a different color ornithopter or something.
Problem is you can't really spot colors from far away that easily.
It's better than nothing.
We have people already flying north.
I see one flying north. He's out of range.
Yep.
Alright, boys.
One guy already got separated. Nice.
Wait, somebody's already
I
flying
got
north?
right there. Yep. At least I think it's.
They already
from
did.
us.
Alright, they already headed off? Alright, then we head north too.
Yeah.
I see spice explosion in the distance.
We're not aerospace right now.
It's one peep to
Holy
the west from
fuck.
north.
Who's shooting rockets?
No
Is it friendly? I don't know, man.
They get excited. They shouldn't do that, though. It's like inviting shit to happen. And I'm gonna keep my eyes back just to make sure. Because you never know if it actually is an attack.
Right.
Alright, I'm going out front. Something coming south. Something
Holy-
just flew right by me.
You are the store, the locust.
We are the
Being
greatest fucking op. He's probably typing in fucking his little chat thing like screaming.
We are as disjointed as possible. It's awesome.
That's fine. There's hundreds of us. It's gonna be
This
that way.
This text bug is actually a blessing, because I can just see.
Yeah, I
Kib
can
is
see
soon.
people. Some
Yeah.
people are, yeah.
Kibbs is soon.
Also, try to stick with your squad mates.
Bulbous, where are you? I don't even know because I can't see him.
Behind the master
Oh, there they are. I can see him on my compass. Yep, stick with your squad mates. Chabros, stay together and you will get back alive.
Marty, wait up a second for me and others to join up. You
Fuck yeah, dude.
Squad nice,
Waiting.
form me.
And the worst part is, this isn't even the full might of our guild. We still don't have the rest of them up. We still don't have the rest.
We're waiting on Vulpus.
Hey, Bulbous behind me. Keep going. He just typed Bulb direct behind me. He's popping a smoke.
Yeah, Vulpus said that he was gonna stay up with VC as much as possible since it's really late for him.
Gotcha.
Oh, yep.
He's just a German chatfish. Germans must be obliterated.
It's already getting a bit brighter.
Now the question is, we don't want to.
We got you, Vulpus.
We don't want to fly directly over the base, do we? Like, I mean, what are they going to do to stop us? That's also the other question. What are they going to do?
Yeah.
Keep in mind, Mark, you are a bit away from us, from the rest of the squad.
I think the best thing would be to lure as many of their fighters and down them and push them into sand.
Pops crashing into someone.
To the most
And then they
damage.
scream slurs like.
Because I don't think they will have as much as they did last time in their base, because they probably learned their lesson, unless they are stupid as fuck.
I think they learned this.
The sand is our weapon.
Alright, everybody. Where are we meeting, by the way?
I did bring.
Nice.
Sergey says that he has thumpers to call worms.
F8 top.
Same.
I do
Keep
too.
and-
I have 3.
Keep and Velpis, you're veering off to the right too much.
Alright, everybody, we'll link up at F8, F7 border.
F8, F7.
There's a rock there.
Wait. What? Not F8. F8 is...
F8 and F7.
needlessly to the right. F6, F7, if anything.
F8, F7.
Alright.
Where at on the border?
Just right in between, there's a rock.
Yeah, there's a rock right next to him, a little bit towards northeast.
Okay. Then head to the right, guys.
No, you guys are... Oh god, we were spread all over the place.
Told you.
We were spread. It's an H8, just FYI, right next to the spot if you access it, to my mining base, Gibbs.
Wait.
Says,
what rock?
Listen to me. It's in the middle of F7, F8. That's just right here. Stream snipe. It's literally in the middle between the two. F7, F8. Smack dab right next to each other. It is in H8, just FYI, right next to the spot. I will give you access to my mining base, Gibbs, so you can see, basically at my base, pretty much, it's 10 feet away. Roger, roger.
Wait, why are there 2 F8 grids?
There isn't.
I think I'm at the rock.
Yep, people are landing here. Somebody's flying off.
Okay, then.
Directly.
Sorry, that was me. Okay, so my map's glitched because there are 2 F8 grids on mine.
I don't see his base. I don't know what his base is.
Hovering above you.
He's talking about Harkonnen FOB.
Oh, authorized Harkonnen FOB, that's it? Alright, marking on my grid. I'm gonna mark... Okay, hold up. It's in Sector H8, bottom left corner. Sector H8, bottom left corner. That's where we're going. Sector H8, bottom left corner. Everybody lift off.
Okie dokie.
Get altitude. We're gonna teach these Atreides. Not sure how the hell to give access at range. I will fly over and do it, I guess. We are flying to Sector 8H8, bottom right corner.
Sector Hate.
Ooh, nice blow.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, yeah.
It's a small one.
Just
It's a big one.
I like to imagine if you get caught in a random spice blow, you just get killed immediately.
We're getting...
I went really close, but I was okay. I imagine you have to be like directly above it.
It's right by that marker. Oh, Sector H8? Okay, yeah, he's by that at Sector H8. Roger.
Yeah, that is an interesting glitch because it goes...
Or bottom left, I mean bottom left.
Because on my map it says E6.
There's a downed Thopter.
And then
in the
right
quicksand.
To the right of it is F8.
Yep,
and
I
then
see it.
There's no Sector E7 on my map. It's just another F8 for some reason.
Yeah, Deep Desert's pretty buggy.
Make sure you guys drink your water.
Oh,
before you get into
that
the
changes
fight.
Sam
Understand
Jackson.
them.
The worms become a massive inconvenience. Fucking when you get a spice harvester. Little fuckers get mad. Like, whee! Alright. Let's get ready, boys. Excited. I'm scared and excited at the same time. This is it? Or no, this isn't it. I'm retarded. It's further up ahead.
This is their the Harkonnen base, right?
We're going to the
we're straight
FOB.
ahead.
1,000 meters still to go.
Yep, on the next rocks there.
I like how
Fuck.
sometimes I'll be gliding, and then I'll just drop speed.
Yep.
And I can't gain speed even though I'm aiming straight down, basically.
We had two Thopters landed back there by the FOB.
400 meters in closing, 300 meters in closing.
I wonder how bad the game would fucking lag with how many, like, you had, like, twice as many ornithopters around.
Here's the Allied base.
Well, this is small and not of it.
So this is the Allied base, didn't we?
Yeah, that's it, right? It is a authorized base, FOB, Harkonnen.
Yeah.
Alright, we need to pocket Thops, I think. Then go down to Allied base. And I'm in my little tent.
So their
But
base
hide your
is in the
tents.
basin north of us, Gibbs. I'm looking at what was in the Discord.
Oh, is it?
It's in the basin.
Where's
It's
it?
in the
H8?
basin north of us.
Here?
Yeah, in the basin north of us is where they're at.
Okay, so this rock right here where I'm streaming, right? Right?
I don't have your Discord stream up.
My old base.
Northeast of
is
our
northeast.
current spot.
Yeah, that's where the old 3 bases were.
Oh, so that's... Yeah, so northeast, okay.
It's
Alright, picking up my tent.
So
Yep, he sent it.
staying.
Alright, course correct towards that location. He also sent me a picture. A picture, as you
Towards
call it.
where that is.
7.
Okay.
Wait, no. 1. Why can't I place my Thopter? Fuck, it's like it doesn't want me to. Go, go, go. Just woohoo. Oh, yeah. This game's so cool. I hate this game. I love this game. Fuck. Oh my god. It is in the rock to the right of my base, he says.
Yeah, I see the Atreides base now. It's
Now, we just need to
literally
chill for a desert storm, and then we're golden.
Those are still smaller ones than the
Speaking of a
main
sandstorm,
one.
there's 2 minutes from now.
Really?
Yes, I just got it while I'm at the basin.
Wait, which basin?
Yep.
Oh,
Hell yeah!
But
So we're just hitting this tiny base?
Is this it?
Yeah.
it's not tiny.
No, 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 no.
No,
The
no,
the
this
Atreides
isn't
base is
it.
further up.
The 3
Yeah, we're
bases
hiding
are
here.
north.
Okay.
Oh my
Upside
fucking...
down.
I need to find a hiding
Don't-
place then.
well,
because
Yeah,
Land in the
pocket,
basement,
but-
pocket.
Yeah, storm's coming.
It'll be here in 2 minutes.
Everyone pocket, pocket. Set up still tents and set them in secluded areas. Let's go, 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 go. This op is, oh my god. God is with us, brothers. God is with us. I'm not a believer, but
found a
now I
shelter
am.
place, I found a
He would
shelter
help me in a
place,
video
alright.
game. He would help me in a video game. He would.
It's honestly hilarious that this is the second time this has happened.
battles. And it was in Dune Spice, not a Dune Awakening.
I got my town down.
Yep.
I see
Sector weather alert.
Metamax and Mark are near me.
Where's the guy who
And
can
yeah,
talk to me?
there's
Metamax? Metamax, translator! Translator!
I'm not on your island, buddy. I'm north of there where my old base was and the old
Oh.
bases are. I'm looking around.
He's betrayed us.
Creed, you can hide
AK,
there if you would.
he is north of us.
It looks Harkonnen here.
It's sheltered here.
No,
Yeah,
the
there's a
Atreides base
Harkonnen
is
base here.
the Atreides base is literally next to the basin crater that we all went and fought at earlier. Yesterday.
Okay, it is the north of us.
Let me pull up the Discord stream.
Directly
Come
Follow-
back, Metamax.
So you-
Storm's coming.
Pull up your map, Gibbs.
Yeah, I'm at a 10.
Yep.
It's literally the rock to the right of that, where you're at.
Here?
Quoting the marker. Yes.
All right, chat bros, look at my screen. Chat bros.
Sector weather alert.
Right here,
Large
north of us. Right there. Chill, chill. Not yet, though. Death to the Atreides. Death to the Atreides. Death to the Atreides. We're going to kill.
I should have brought the assault.
When we get their shield, like the shields are down, some of us need to go in.
Breach and shut down their power plant. Then the rest of us kill the Atreides.
Alright, so
You gotta dono, Kibbs.
a squad must go in because
Squad
squads
Pickers,
can
you all say
damage
the Crub
one
Lord
another.
is with you, Keeb. Crub. Thank you for the nation. Here comes the
Crub.
sandstorm.
Can you
Get
get
ready,
the regular
boys. Tent up, tent up. All right, we let
Okay,
the
I'll get
sandstorm pass. Holy shit. It's south of that, but it's fine. They will see it once they fly. Chatfish was.
So we need to designate who's going in.
It's to the south of that, is what Mulk said. So I think he's watching the stream.
Okay.
So you
Yeah,
were
it's
wrong,
There's
Cassie.
two rocks over there.
Either way, we'll
we need
see
to
the
decide
base.
who's going in. Gibbs.
I'll go.
We are currently
Our
$42
squad.
from today's goal.
Because I'm not expecting people to volunteer, because that's normally not how this works. They just sit there and silence.
keep-
I'll do it. I'll do all the
keep
work.
I
the
will
I'll
also
I'll
go
do it.
in.
Oh, now,
no,
see, look at
a
that. See,
squad
this
should
bait.
go.
Okay, I'm
Okay.
going
My,
with him.
I was gonna volunteer my
Nope,
squad.
Vulpus and this squad. Nope. We get the glory. We get the glory.
Vulpus,
We're the Vanguard.
Vulpus, Morty, Jano, and Kibbs will go in.
Yep.
Alright.
Make sure to stop shooting the stuff when you see them running
Yes.
in.
And then if you shoot
We'll
me
call
and
out
kill
when
me
we go
when I
in.
die, I'm gonna scream at you. I'm gonna scream at you.
Just turn your shield on. You'll survive the rocket.
Okay, get ready, boys. The storm is about to pass. The storm is getting. Oh no, it's not. I lied to you. It's got a bit. It's gonna pass soon though. TM.
Yeah, we're past halfway.
Yeah, they get big out here.
Death to the Atreides. Oh my god, shit. So excited
For the Baron.
Always
For the
happy
fat
to
man.
shed blood.
for the fat man. For the fat-
No, the guys that got attacked yesterday said they were attacked from somewhere like far east of us, I think. So there might be something out there.
All right, disembark. Grab tents if you can. If your tent doesn't get up, it's bugged, then don't worry about it. We can build new ones. Not a big deal. Get those fucking thops going. Let's go, go.
I'm up.
That's right, chat. We're here to kick ass and take fucking names. Follow that lead thop. He probably knows where he's going. But keep an eye on that map. Keep an eye. He is going the right way.
But maybe not.
For the glory of
Now,
Harkonnen.
If we get good time. Oh, somebody that's not from us. Oh wait, no, it's ours.
Is this the Atreides base?
Yeah,
They're shooting it.
looks like it. Get low enough.
Oh, that went my rocket and I saw it.
Oh shit.
They're breaching this wall here. Engage.
Mark went with the laser.
Everyone else, keep your eyes fixed on the rest of the desert.
Focus on one of the lower walls so we can get any.
Lower walls breached. Oh, stop. Ceasefire. Ceasefire.
Grounding crew, go.
My squad, get
Nope,
up
it's
in
not.
the
It's
air
not
higher
open.
so we can launch.
Keep firing. Keep firing. It's not open. It's not open. Is there no door? I took rocket hits.
Oh, yeah, from me, sorry. It's just...
I took another hit. Watch your fire.
I think I see a breach.
We have holes, but it's not all the way through.
I got something coming in to the south. Looks hard. It's Harkonnen.
Jesus.
No one's saying anything.
Watch the friendly fire, guys.
One of theirs. It's one of our groups then.
We can't breach this side, I don't think.
There's a door on the roof.
No, we pretty much breached it.
Is that shield down? Just go in from the top.
No, it's not. The shield is not.
Door at the top. Door at the top. He's firing on it.
I think somebody just ran outside of the base. There's
It
somebody
might
running
just
around
be an
down there.
empty box.
Take it down. Take it down. All fire. All guns fire on that door. Bring it down. Watch your fire. We're not getting it open at this rate.
Doors open. Doors open. Stop firing.
Ceasefire?
Alright, breaching crew, go.
There's another door in there. Can base guns work it?
Yes.
If you're on
Yeah,
the
we
ground,
also
set
have-
up a
yeah.
perimeter.
If you're not
Come
on the
up here with me.
breaching crew, don't go in.
Come up here with me.
Keep a lookout around.
Build up.
This is a dead end. Reach the side of the base. God damn it. They've just made like a brick is what they've done.
Those mad geniuses.
I mean, it is smart, but like, we can't get in there. It's just a brick.
Yeah, and I doubt there is anything in it. I just sure targeting this one is.
Oh my God.
H6.
Sergey says the shield on the hangar's down.
Oh yeah, shield and hangers down.
Shield on the hangar's down, watch your fire. Going in.
Gotta repair my wings. Gotta take it up my friend.
Your eyes open for enemy birds.
Wait, I can't repair the wing?
Their storage container.
Why can't I repair my wing?
Bunch of fuel.
I,
From below.
I can't repair my
Look
wing.
for their power stuff. Destroy it. Just.
Yeah, looking for power.
I can't repair my
Are
wing.
you the one on the hangar? Are you the one on the hangar?
No, I'm on the sand behind the base.
I'm on the hangar.
I will land. Okay, someone land and repair him.
I got it.
It's bugged.
We have some spies.
It just works good.
Is the wing totaled?
No,
Oh my
it,
God.
it was a skin. No, that was why.
Oh my God, developers, get your shit together.
No, they keep whinging about the audience that the game has to be 4-player.
I got attacked so bad one time I had to repair certain pieces before it would unlock other ones
Thank you.
to repair. So just, you know, always try to repair.
Is there another
something.
Atreides base? There was one on those high rocks, remember?
Yep, in the H6.
H6?
Told you that should be the main target.
Switch to H6. Why are we here? What do we... Everyone H6.
Yeah,
Alright,
our
we're
allies and let us here.
attacking H6. I think we're running out of
That's most
time.
of us.
We'll see.
We don't have the time at this point. It's too late.
Oh, never mind. Because that's the big base. This looked kind of tiny. The shield's back online.
We placed one. We placed a terminal. It's ours.
Oh, thank God. Good cap.
A
Alright.
free base.
We are heading
It's
H6.
It's Mock's people set it up.
Nice.
Alright, head to H6. You got it right, Jan? Location?
Yep. You can follow me if you want.
I don't know who you are. Oh, you're light blue. Never
He's,
mind. I see you.
he's number 3 in our squad.
So they'll get whatever loot's there. Okay.
The big thing is just denying it to the Atreides, and then we go spice harvesting after this. Oh my God.
Hide for a second. I gotta go grab something.
No, but what we could do is do
well-
another stilt tent, and we could just chill here for the next storm.
Having a Harkonnen titanium mine is a good thing.
Yeah. Thing is,
'Cause I
that's
thought-
why
I thought there was a
hope
bigger
we will-
base.
Yeah, there is on H6.
Because that looks small. Maybe that is big. I don't know. Maybe I'm...
Maybe we just took over some
Hmm.
poor dudes. Because of their-
It could be that they moved between the last time we.
True, they might have multiple bases. That's one base
yeah,
down.
That box has been there at least for 2 or 3 days because it was there when before our 3 bases got hit.
Okay, so it was...
Or we became the
Yeah, it's
thing
been
that
there a
we
while.
hated.
Thing is that I hoped we'd catch some of their heavy equipment on a mission because downing that would be much bigger
Spice
damage than,
blow.
Behind us.
I'm gonna
Dump
quickly
any
stop and grab this
bases.
wreck.
Alright, I'll cover you.
Don't grab the wreck.
That's one of the big spice blows, by the way.
Nice. Then we
Alright,
spice
fine.
harvest after this.
Right.
Listen, Ugly.
Where's the spice
Listen,
blow at? I
Ugly.
don't- Oh, I see it.
Find us. It's a mushroom. Oh, we got it. I mean, good job of getting that base. I'm just a little stressed out right now because every time we do these, I get stressed. Just ignore me. Every time we do this, I get
Talk
stressed.
louder than the kids.
Oh, there's definitely more buildings.
Oh,
over there.
damn it. Calm down, deep breaths. No, we gotta kill more.
Tiber, you're still back there.
Tiber went AFK.
Gotcha.
These bases are shielded now. Don't bother. I think it's too late.
This is the big
But
one.
Can't
the
he
rocks.
attack it?
We can't. We don't have the weapons
Why-
to break through.
That's odd.
I think that we will eventually get weapons to break shields, but not right now. Is there anything in there?
But
It's empty.
so the entire
cap-
building is just shielded.
Could we cap this point while we're here?
Well, yeah, it is shielded. Just like our buildings
Yeah,
are
we
shielded.
should cap the point if it's available. There's 2 bases here.
But can't we
Northern
just break through the wall?
Like it would take a lot. I think, and I
Should-
don't know.
should
Somebody needs to
rocket
Google it.
at it and see if we get hit marker.
We just like nose in, like, bro, capture him.
Getting
Wah.
hit markers.
Yeah, but
Yeah, that means
Google.
it's definitely
There's the third
shielded.
base. There's a third base to the northwest.
There's one here. One there.
Okay, there's a lot of Atreides
These are all
bases here.
shielded now.
So we found a new plot of bases. We can relay this info.
We
This
knew
base is
about
probably empty.
This
I
base
posted
might be
about
just
the
neutrals.
coordination 2 times at least.
I'm not really
There's
up.
nothing in that.
Just storage and power. But it's just a neutrals base. I don't know. It looks neutral. Or is it?
I'm checking
So
this
there's
other one.
There's one in the middle. There's one to the northeast. There's one to the northwest.
Alright, is that big spice blow a crater blow?
Yes, that's where the crater is. Plume is still there.
Alright, we spice harvest next. Is there any other capture points?
No vehicles stored in this one.
There's no vehicles in any
I'm
of
gonna
them.
go check out the
Yep,
spice
they're smart.
and see what's happening.
Alright, all thopters, stay together. Stay together. Let's head to the spice blow together. We're checking spice blow.
Yep, I'm already heading there to scope it out.
I don't have a spice mask with me.
We're not getting out to mine it right now. We're just checking it because we have to bring the carryalls and the
Yep,
harvesters.
well, what I'm thinking is we return, grab the spice, and then grab the harvesters and get out there and harvest the shit out of that. Because there's enough of us that we can actually power project and defend ourselves. Even if it is close to them.
Should we let Malk know?
I'm letting him know right now.
Alright.
But if you want to be extra safe, it does not hurt to contact him in voice so he knows sooner.
I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
I was
RTB.
Tell him that we're not in H6 anymore. Don't RTB yet. Make sure we stick together. Remember, we just kicked a hornet's nest. When they find out one of their bases has been raided, did we get any loot out of that? And I'm not asking because we don't need it. Like, did they get
Don't
loot?
know.
It was mostly fuel and basic stuff. It wasn't anything truly valuable.
Okay, yeah.
There
That-
were
that's
metals
what-
and some spice. I grabbed 500 spice.
Yeah, there was a
like
little
2000
bit of
more.
spice, but it wasn't
Okay,
like
so they've all become smart. They've wised up, just like we have. Not to store massive quantities of resources in the deep. Use shallow bases and then deep to plunge. Alright, so this means that new doctrine needs to be established. The first new thing to discuss is... Yeah, we've been
They're
good.
not gifted a membership.
Our new doctrine needs to be basically that we need to have scouts occasionally fly over their stuff. If you observe them out, then we get alerts, and then we jump them when they're out and about.
This wasn't a big spice blow. It's a medium.
Damn.
Are you sure you don't want to put that to Rat Pier? We're getting close to it.
Also, don't forget, chat. Today is your last chance if you want to run the kill zone 3. There's one slot, one bucketfish slot left. Yeah, it's a small one.
Oh wow, they took it apart.
It's just from the way you were talking, Rapier, it sounds like it's a small spot. No,
Hey, yeah, they took that base apart, and there's just a bunch of storage just here now.
So the mushroom cloud and the size doesn't really matter. Okay.
I mean, matters in terms of it's not a small one, but you don't know if it's a big or the medium one.
What? Wait,
The cloud is bigger than the
There's a bunch of
spot.
stuff on the ground if you want to come over here and loot some of the stuff.
It's baby spice. It's literally like 1,000 units, like if I remember right.
No, I meant their base. Like, the, Malk, they dismantled the base, and there's just a bunch of, like, storage crates and generators and crap laying on the ground. It's not, like, great stuff, but, I mean, if you want to fill your pockets.
Also, don't forget about the 4th of July.
Yep. 4th of July thumbnail as well. Damn. I'm a little sad.
We could try to blow these storage chests up and see what's in them.
If they took over the base, then
We don't need to blow it up. Because they captured it, technically, right?
No, they took it apart, dude. There's a foundation with like 10 storage chests on it.
That's my point. They built a thief console. They have access to those chests.
Oh, I see your point. Yeah, no.
Yep.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I won't blow it.
Oh.
I will take the stuff off the ground, though.
We can literally mine the titanium real quick. It does not hurt.
Flash
Yeah, that's a good idea.
And keep the spice, we need that more. And we're splitting apart like butter on too much bread.
We really don't need the Plastone.
Plaststone's not
Alright, so what's the plan? Kiblo.
Alright, we have a couple options here. We can start scouting for spice blows and then attempt to make some spice harvesting, because I don't know what are the averages on those sandstorms.
We could break into squads and start combing the desert.
10 to 20 minutes, sandstorm I'd wager.
Do you want to do that?
Realistically, probably longer.
Thing is, carrier plus harvester is 2 people.
We did good. We got
Yeah,
another
I'm
one
saying
of the
break into
bases.
squads to find spice.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, Operation Desert Storm's already been a massive success. Another enemy base obliterated.
Okay, well, I'm not hearing no, so my squad meet up back at the fob, and we'll just head. We'll head west.
Alright,
Go to B7.
No, head up the fob that we started at, that we were at earlier.
Alright, I'm
At
gonna
the corner of H8.
let's RTB back to our base, repair and refuel and rearm. Because we need to rearm. Welcome, Baffios. Baffios ready to serve the fat man. He's like, "Feed me," and he looks at you. Alright, let's see. We are RTB now with titanium in our pockets. Then I think we can home for spice blow for harvester. No question mark. Milk. Get some spice maybe. And get some spice maybe. Let's bring it along. Like, what? Thanks. How do I get out of the quicksand? I keep glitching in place. That is an excellent question.
He belongs to the sand now.
You're cooked. You don't. You're cooked. Unfortunate.
I still think. How's my squad doing ammo and whatnot?
I'm good. I'm gonna drop down and repair real quick.
Green to green.
Mark?
Green to green.
I'm good.
Okay.
Wait, you just typed that in common.
First, we're going back to the base, right?
Yeah, we're RTB.
I see. We can swing west for a little bit to see if we see anything, then head back.
Yep,
Yeah,
look for
Rapier
spice.
Squad is gonna scan
Yeah,
around for
we're
spice.
because I'm basically full. Everything.
I'm gonna fly
still.
directly back to base. There's fuel and stuff here. I'm gonna fly directly back to base because I'm gonna start pocketing the harvester.
All right.
Ready.
Come on. Let's go, guys.
Alright, I'll go with you. Pocket what you can't.
Mark and Max.
Gibbs, do
And,
you want?
Tyber's
I can
back.
come and swap over to your siege and pilot the assault back if you want to put everything on the assault. That way we can bring it.
No, we don't want to risk an assault and that. It's adding a risk. All we need is 2 people to carry it, and honestly, the carry-all player can carry it, and like I could carry the rest.
Okay.
Because it could be split into 2
That's
people.
entertaining, Kibbs. If you think I can carry all the fuel I'm going and that.
Okay,
parts.
well then Chumpus can or something, or Jano can. That's
We
it.
will find out. How about that?
It's fine for 2 people to carry the parts because the problem with an attack op with carrier pods is now it's just like, okay, that's another vehicle we have to protect and watch over.
All right. We should try to be high so we can spot spice better. So I'm gonna go up more.
All right, sounds good, little Chumpus. I'm flying southbound towards RTB, or towards base. I'm already flying southbound. That is returning base. Derp. Derp, 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 derp.
That's that small spice is still in the air.
Yeah, earlier when I was flying around, I saw a bunch of spice plumes to the west, like the far west.
How many hours ago was that?
There. That was about 30 minutes before we started gathering.
By the time we get out there, I think it might be gone.
We'll see if we see anything.
Yeah.
We're literally skirting the line between the H and G.
You like that? Somebody in general chat, anyone want a sand job for Mark 6 Wings? And I just said tempting.
There is a control point right here. Let's swing down and grab it.
Yeah, I gotta reload my... Yeah, make sure you reload. Anybody who fired rockets, reload your rocket pods.
Nope, can't grab it. It's not active yet.
Rockets.
Oh, by the way, I can't see the shallow bucket east anymore. Doesn't show up on my HUD.
I'm gonna pull your hard plug at the end.
I still got it on the compass, so it's still there. It just probably is bugged out or something for you, unfortunately.
I'm not too far away from you, Chunkums. You're like 200 meters away from me. Behind you, flying over the quicksand right now.
Tiber, Max, Mark, you guys see anything?
Negative.
Nah, bud.
Not yet.
We are close to the daily goal.
I didn't want to sweeten the
What would you
deal,
but
but
sacrifice?
hold on. He said I didn't want to sweeten the deal, but got water-based lube, kind of high rarity.
God
damn.
It's a really weird sand job if you're adding water to it. You get mummy.
That'll be a mud job then.
Oh God.
Oh, yeah, good point.
Satan mud job. Say it, Kiv. Say it. Say mud job.
Mud job. Oh my God.
He's gone
say
too hardcore.
slushy.
Already taking the mug job. Ooh, this time he's excited. Comment chat can sometimes get really nuts in this game, and by nuts I mean gross. Think I'll call it when we're back at base, getting really tired, said didn't we? No, you're not, Vulpus. He's like, what?
Sounds good, Vulpus. Don't listen to Kibbs.
You're only just getting started. Your Namperus needs you. So, oh my God, it's like that fucking meme Bino drew of that chatfish that was all shriveled. It was like,
oh God,
chatfish, it's time for your 4 a.m. Hearts of Iron stream. And then chatfish are just like, okay. Okay. That was back when I was on the Hearts of Iron binge. But now I have not wanted to touch that game in a while.
You found a new crack?
Well, Hearts of Iron hasn't been cracked for a while. It was fun for a while, but after a while you kind of play it and you don't really want to play it anymore, you know? You're just kind of like, I'm done playing with you.
Otherwise known as keep building tolerance. I'll go fly over the Atreides base, see if their machines are running, and head to the refinery.
It gets salty. It may be nice
spotted some
now.
Atreides.
But
Heading south. We found
what?
Atreides base.
Where?
H and G3 right between it.
Should we rearm and refuel and deal with that?
Well, there's two Thopters here. They're not engaging us, but they're being very wary.
What coordinates?
H and G3. Like right on the edge between the two.
But expect why me?
Enemy carrier is still in a hangar.
Should we engage them? They're spinning in place.
I'm heading your way, Rapier.
Yeah, they seem playful.
Yeah, they're not being aggressive, which means they aren't the people we've been dealing with.
He's going south.
Well, they might not be aggressive because they're judging you up or sizing you up.
We did have double their number. But they do have a Thopter stored here. I'm gonna move in close. You guys stay up high.
Heading
I
your
saw
guys'
two
way.
scouts moving into the deep desert One was probably neutral colors. One was.
I'm gonna make a cup of
No,
tea.
this might be. They're
Sounds
dark
good, buddy.
colored. This base.
There's a capture point. I'm gonna check it.
Alright, rearming my ship with new rockets to shoot up chat. Like, no! Boom!
They would just bounce off of chat.
You just smash into my thopter, you fat son of a...
Yeah, they'll be green or red.
We'll keep going west. We'll keep going west.
Yeah, that's right. I know it's you. Now what did I brought some titanium back. That's right.
Aren't you going to the refinery?
Yep, I am. I'm just rearming. Rearming my rocket pods. Because my rocket pods need rearming.
I take parts that are not chassis so that you start and you're the owner and you can drive it.
Yep, sounds golden, buddy. Putting the excess rockets back in the storage. I've re-topped off my rockets.
You can wait a second before entering the Kaga because there's sandstorm that just coming in.
Okay, sounds good, buddy.
Going a little west.
Alright, sorry, I was repairing my mining base with their base. We dismantled the entire thing. They'll be sad that it was a huge honeycombed ship box. That was. I was worried we...
I mean, I told you a couple days ago, Gibbs, make decoy bases.
Is it possible to shoot the shields out?
It's a base part, but
somebody tried shooting at the base and didn't get hit markers, so probably not.
you can't shoot it unless the sandstorms happen, but technically the shield is a destroyable object. It has health.
Okay, we've gone all the way west and didn't see anything along the HG line.
I think I found their PvE base.
Yeah, I'm not finding anything either.
That doesn't matter.
I mean, no, it does, kinda. Because that means that's where they have to RTB too.
Which means
You can intercept them on the way out or on the way in.
I mean, considering the fact that I can see a carryall and an assault copter in there.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
I think
Let's
they're not
head
flying
south,
today.
guys, along the
Sadly.
along the 2 column, and we'll just get back that way. See if we see anything.
Right. Deep desert. This
Ben-
game's kind
Benny-
of like fishing when you think about it.
Mark, the second you
Benny-
get into 2, the second you get into G2, to start heading straight south.
Benny can't say his name on YouTube. What's is he one of the Atreides guys?
Who?
In chat.
In YouTube chat?
No, the global
Buffy.
chat.
Why?
You mean Baphios? Or what?
Why? Why do you
He's
ask
saying he
this?
just harvest 500k spice. I think he's lying.
He might not be. He might be boasting now that he's done it. That or he's baiting.
500k? That would be what?
Several.
7 harvesters? 6
Seven
harvesters?
spice runs with the harvester.
Small harvested spice field.
I mean,
It's
remember,
basically gone.
it's got to be the spice harvester that does it.
Alright. Not the chassis, so.
I'm on my way to tickle you. He's like, no.
And we can't find anything, and he says the spice is hopping, so I don't know.
Worm over there. Let's investigate that. To our west, to our east, guys.
I'm like wriggling in the sand. Then you look at it and looks back at you like, what? I do that sometimes. Wriggle around and shit. Wriggle around. That's true, they do wriggle around and shit.
There's the tiniest of fields right below you.
We are gearing up for spice harvesting. This is true.
So far, we found a medium one that was harvested and a small one that's not been, but it's tiny. Oh, there is a thopter there.
Alright. I have everything else.
Regular thopter.
I'm going BRB.
All right, so you missed 3 parts, right? It was the vacuum, and then the chassis, and then the centrifuge, right? You have everything else?
Yep, I have threads, cabin, engine, and PSU.
2 treads?
He didn't want to talk.
Two threads, yes.
Okay.
Kill him.
Wait.
Flying back to deep desert.
Okay.
Sounds good.
I'm
Go,
going
Jimmy.
south.
Relog real quick. I'm going to relog.
Good night, Gregors.
Sleep well,
Chatfishes,
Gregors.
you
Night,
have to
Gregors.
fight for
Well.
me in the war of CSs. Like, why would we do that? We want to live. So, okay, well, yeah, fair enough.
I'm gonna make all the fuel I'm going to need for Material.
There is like a chest and half full at the base as well, at the
No, there's
shack.
not.
There should be at the shack. I dumped it all in there.
Okay, at the shack.
Yeah, the Shade
It's
Shack.
different.
Yeah, there's like 14 or something.
I just got there. I'll let you know. Let's see.
War of Assassins.
I also made a little small personal chest for myself because I had some stuff I didn't want to potentially lose.
There are 8 large fuel cells at the depot in the deep desert.
Oh, I'm taking 6 of those. Actually,
Sounds
I'll take
good.
7 of those.
Yeah, well, I mean, go ahead and craft some more. I'm just letting you know that there is stuff here. There's another small one. All we're seeing is small ones so far.
See, this picture shot right here shows a couple of Atreides vehicles driving with a Thopter flying above, and it makes you think that's going to be like combined arms, and then you play in the deep desert, and like, that's not going to happen. That's not going to happen. Well, I don't even know why that
Let's drop
Thopter's
this
flying there, to be
titanium
honest with
off.
you. No, that Thopter.
Mark, you were right. You're 15 away.
Marky Moo!
And you guys took all the
Yeah, I
oil
was
in
just
there.
getting a wider scan.
Okay.
Sometimes you have to say Marky Moo at him. That gets his attention.
Hey Reaper, I'm about to have to cut off. So when we get close to the shield wall, I'm gonna break off from us so I can go do life things.
Yep. No
Oh,
worries,
okay.
man.
So,
Take care of
Talberman,
yourself first.
Talberman, you've been doing a good job today, buddy. And hey, you didn't crash. We didn't die.
That's a first for Tiber on these.
We had
episodes.
I would
Tiber
say just-
alive the entire time.
Yeah. I would
I don't know
say,
what you're talking
Tivers,
about.
just go back to the depot.
You
Just,
crashed?
Like, that way you were
I
safe.
mean, not
Just
the
pocket
game
your thing,
crashing. I mean,
get back to
you got
pocket
blown
base
up.
and then pocket your
that's
stuff.
what I mean.
I didn't get blown up the last time we were out here.
Oh, I thought you did.
Yeah, Tiber survived just fine the last time.
Honestly,
took rockets
every time I
for
sleep, I
the-
just imagine Tauber exploding, honestly. I just imagine
I took rockets for the Allied carryall.
Oh,
and then
yes.
got above
By
it.
the way, Malk and his crew basically said, great job for shielding them.
No problem.
They appreciated that.
Anytime.
Yeah, I sat right above his harvester the whole time. 8 rockets for him.
Yeah. You and
Don't let the ship get shot
Metamax
down.
and you and fucking Tauber, both of you did good.
Yeah, he's a good guy. I like him.
Remember, we'll tickle Malk when he's not looking. What?
I told him I was getting that harvester home, and by God, I did.
Vulpus, sleep well.
Good night, Valpus.
Sleep well, Valpus.
Be a good German.
Good night.
I was
Took the
told to
carrier.
bring the carrier.
Yes, you were right. You're bringing the carrier. You're doing a good job. Why?
Yep,
Some-
see you later, Vulpus. Get some sleep.
Jana, you brought the
Don't-
vehicle parts, right?
Yep, I have them on me. I was in the toilet. I'm catching
Random flying by. Holy shit, I almost got hit by a spaceship.
Oh, the one almost fell on you.
Don't let the
Yeah,
spaceship
it was
hit you,
pretty
by the way.
close.
It sends you flying when it does. Or if you
Uh,
touch him.
So our best bet's that medium one that blew up a while ago that we left, because we haven't seen shit.
I haven't seen shit. I haven't seen.
I'm going back to the shack.
Okay,
Cold in this desert.
there's some parts of Spaceballs that are funny. I'll give you that.
I definitely thought of that joke when you were.
Oh
railing
yes.
against it. I was like,
Once
I'm
we
cold
make
in the desert.
today's goal, I forgot. Dune miniseries part 3 watch along is today. Almost forgot
That's
that.
true. We are $36.
Yep, we're basically there. We're gonna make it. Easy peasy. I just need to sell something, chat. So chat, you like Master more? No, we already sold the cheeks. But we're selling it. We could add more cheeks to this. What do we got? You know what?
Sleazy needs a chat.
Metamax has been doing a good job today. We could sell. Oh, I was just gonna sell him to sex slavery, but all right.
Jesus, Gibbs.
Waiting for that Metamax.
Metamax is like.
I am not.
I'll get Samson Quadrov to get out the cheek fucking polisher. The cheek.
Lapsed Morty. This bad boy can fit so many chicks in him.
I'm gonna, dude. Shut up, Blake.
power back at the bucket.
Oh, yes. That's one second. We should just exit the map and come back. And the other side will be faster.
I'll be back when I can.
Yep, that is
you have a
fast
good one, man.
sometimes.
I'm not allowed in there, so yeah. Let's go off the map.
I'll give you guys access. I'll land here. Just for
Little
future
bad
reference.
catfish. Little bad fish. Little bad catfish. Make that bonus feed. Well, you know, it is what it is. Not all of us can be healthy and fit like me. Like, what?
Yeah, we know you. Yeah.
Don't lie to me.
Kibbs,
Yes.
healthy.
Interesting.
And
It
fit
says
and
you
not
guys
fat.
have missions.
Fucking 6-pack. Fucking make it a 12-pack. Make it a 12-pack.
I definitely bounced off the wall.
Extend my height by
Sorry.
double. Extend my height by double. I stamp up. I literally, when I
What
stand,
does that make you like?
my
5'10"?
muscle density is so good that I snap in half.
Bring in a bit more welding wire back to the and 2 of the fuel that was here to the shack.
Shakaraka.
What's this? A Casarina? Oh my god. Casarina.
It's a big ship.
It's a big ship.
I kind of wish you could like walk inside, but I'm okay with not having to.
I actually can. You get up onto it, and then you jump. And then you have to crouch. Get up here.
You're not supposed to, but you can.
I definitely feel like I'm not supposed to be able to do this.
You're right.
Uh-oh.
You're doing it even more jank way.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, guys.
Nope.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm on stuck.
You're up.
Uh-oh, stinky.
Uh-oh, stinky.
Where is Scythe fuel? It must be Scythe.
Is
How
there-
slow is the spice harvester machine?
It goes slow. It goes slow.
I like how it's just the Roomba.
It is Roomba. It's like...
You got a,
You missed it last night. We used the Roomba squealer. It was like...
you got a dono, by the way.
We did?
Yeah.
I'll read it. A jelly donut. Mm-hmm. Oh, do you like Bismarck's Jimmy Stickies?
Jimmy donates $36 and says, "I'm dooning."
Well, that's very
But Kip
kind
should
of
read it.
you. Yes, you guys should. In 1 second, because I accidentally just closed the window.
Now,
No.
Stiffy, do you
Well,
want
oh my
to
God.
have to go to Rack here?
Hold up. Before you ask him about where he wants to allocate that, he said it's Jimby Stiff Bingies said that. I'm dooning. Thank you for your generous donation, Jimmy. I really appreciate it.
Now
I have a
you-
better idea, Jimmy. You could
now
get a
you
pocket fish on the 4th of July.
Don't let him lie to you.
Yeah, celebrate America's holidays, Jimmy. Why don't you do that?
Or
Why would Jimmy celebrate America's holiday?
Could be
he's
fun.
on Killzone 3.
He's a red-blooded American now.
What does the is the pocket fish like a little?
It's just
fishy
it's
background?
smaller.
It's
a little
more
guy.
Oh, I can show you
more
here.
background.
You want to see what it looks like? I'll show you.
Yeah, sure.
Because if you don't
it
want it,
varies
don't do
by
it.
artist how they do it. Sometimes it's more of a background element, but it's actually or more sometimes it's just a little chatfish on Kib's head. Like it varies.
I mean, there's a bunch of things you could do. You could put
Yeah,
towards
sure.
other
So which
funds.
one?
You can get a
Killzone
custom
or
Chatfish.
4th?
I know. I'm gonna stream it
4th
just
of
in a
July.
second. Okay, you aren't, but I'm gonna show you what it looks like so you at least know.
Yeah, sure.
Because I'm a nice person. I'm better than Rapier. Say it.
I'll mark him down.
All right, so take a look at
Regular.
this. So obviously it's the 4th of July thumbnail. This isn't the 4th of July, but a pocket fish looks like, you see these little things? Like that's how big they are. They're a little bit smaller. These are bucket fish. Bucket fish are big. I forget the math about what determines what. Pocket fish is smaller, but it has little
It
details.
kind of varies artist by artist level.
It does. They're background elements. Sometimes they can be larger, but they're more subdued. They're always background. They're sitting on things, getting stepped on, getting eaten by something, dead.
I actually just had a thought. The 4th of July pocket fish
is on the grill.
Might be burgers.
Oh my god, no! Don't do that to him.
Well, if my fish is a cosmonaut, so maybe something with a
He could be one of the fireworks.
fireworks. Yeah, fireworks.
That's actually good thinking. Write that down.
Like some little astronaut
Like he's flying off.
I'll put in
"Woohoo!"
parentheses. What is his name? Just firework.
Bulbus donates €5 and says, glad I could be part of the Operation Desert Storm. Let the spice flow and good night. Hashtag Rapier's Choice, hashtag Conan, hashtag SF. Thank you for the donation. Yes, today's
But now you
coalition
sh-
op was a success. Another victory.
But now you reach the
Victor's
goal.
choice
right?
rap here.
Yeah, we've exceeded it. Thanks to you and Vulpus.
Shout out to you, June.
Why, you're not leaving us, are you, Jimmy?
No.
Good.
Malk says, stay in your copters, boys.
You may donate, but you're not allowed to leave. You're not allowed to leave. Just grabs him, locks him in a little box, and is like, oh, I'm stuck.
California.
You're gonna game all day, motherfucker. You're gonna game.
Working all night. I've been working all night.
You're allowed to sleep sometimes, I guess.
Now you play all day.
I haven't been working all night because it was a slow day today.
So you just lied to me, didn't you? You
Yeah, I
just
did.
lied to me.
I got an hour off of work.
You know,
Well, I did also came home early. That's why I'm gaming right now.
no day with chat is a day of work. It's true.
Falling Matthew, you are on the 4th of July thumbnail.
Actually, no, it's not necessarily true, but it's fun work. You know what I mean? Like it's. Is it fun?
How do you
Sometimes they're mean. Sometimes Chatfish are mean to me.
They're always mean to you.
Morty, how do you
Your
sit?
guests are mean to you.
Hold tab, right click, and you can pull up your emote wheel.
Yep. Tab, right click, and then you can pull up your own one. I hope they add more because there's not a dance emote. I want to be able to dance, so I can
You wanna
dance on
dance on
people's
people's corpses, don't
yes.
Sergey said he
Gibbs
ran
wants to
back.
do the floss.
Sergey says he ran back to Haga to grab a lasgun.
Follow.
It's good. Yeah, but remember when during character creation you had options that gave you either Harkonnen or Atreides Salute?
Yeah, I never got mine.
It's not in the options. In the
Yeah.
emote wheel.
Well, I'm assuming that there's a way to modify your emote wheel, but I don't know where.
Customization. I don't see it here. They don't have a Harkonnen skin for the heavy thopters. Or the sandcrawlers.
Yeah, I think you can do a Harkonnen swatch, but not a skin.
They just have neutrals. I hope they give faction skins to the to everything, even the building things and the carryalls and the harvesters. I want the Harkonnen harvesters to look like little mini ticks, like the ones from the movie. Remember the Harkonnen harvesters? It's like a big tick. Those things are so cute.
Make them look like cockroaches and force keep
Alright,
to drive.
are
Push-
both carriers and harvesters going out?
Push I, then A, then click on emotes. Then you can customize your emote wheel.
Yes, but I don't have any of the one I'm supposed to have for Gady Prime.
Oh, I don't have any new ones either.
Same. I don't have that either.
I have Harkonnen Curse. Okay, yes. Found
Thank
it.
you for telling us, Dark Dawnbreaker, though.
Yeah, someone's building a harvester right here, actually.
Wait, we're gonna fly it out?
I don't know, they're not answering me, and it's not Malk, it's someone else. It's Hamilcar?
Usually just build them out there.
Okay.
So you
It's
can
a
fly
2-second
past it.
thing. I'm back.
Welcome back, Tiber.
Oh, you're stiff fingers. I'm talking to. Not yet. They are PvPing. What? PvPing?
Yeah, that's the guy who built it, Hamilcar.
Malgate literally said that they just finished killing someone.
This guy looks really fucking odd.
Oh, he's repairing it.
Is that why you're naked? He is naked. Did he get swallowed? And he gets swallowed.
They're saying there was one in F1, but I didn't see it over there at all.
No need all my carry ball to hold this. Lol, wild. I get you. Well, that's weird. I got mine, and yeah, no prob. Just working on getting set up to iron now. Yep. When we get back to base,
said-
Sleazy and the Dark Dawnbringer should be given access to the starter guild base I have set up, and then the other one.
He says they don't know where a field is. They're just trying to repair it. That's all they're worried about.
Okay. Should we do
I'm
recon?
helping with that. We can go back out again.
I can't do
although I
recon.
might-
I'm carrying the harvester parts. That's a bad idea.
Yes, you can't. I might try to make some food though for myself quick because I haven't eaten anything.
Hey, Gino.
Alright, I'm gonna head out for recon to see if I can find a large plume then.
Okay. Do you have thrusters with you? If not, that's okay.
No, I do not.
Okay.
Wait, hang on. There were some we got from a thing. Hang on, I can get some.
Make sure they're in good
Hand me
condition.
the parts that you have, Gino. I want to see if I can.
I can go with
Oh my god, what's happened to Castific's ankle? Oh, they're gone. His ankles have disintegrated into goo. Oh no, Jet.
Who said they were gonna join
Gino.
Morty and
You go
scouting?
have fun.
I will.
Okay.
I'll be back. Oh, can we get assistance at C8 near the shield wall? Okay.
What? What? Allied assistance?
He just said, can we... Yeah.
C8?
He just said, calling for assistance.
Alright, go. Scramble. Where's my thopter? Fuck.
Kibbs, you have sandcrawler parts.
I know, but we're still gonna go
Dare.
lend assistance.
Put the parts in the base first.
We have a down enemy ship I want to capture with my thing.
I'm just waiting for escort.
No, Kibbs, put the sandcrawler parts in the base.
Alright, you guys keep flying out.
What sector?
C8.
C8.
I can't pick them out.
I put the harvest parts away.
We got, looks like 6 or so flying out.
I'm not sure if anybody's...
Double checking.
I'm right behind you, Jano.
Alright.
About 4 or 5 are behind me.
I'm on my way.
We're on our way. Tell them help is on the way. We're on the way. Where's my Green Army men?
I'm on the way.
C8, I was going over the wrong way. I thought it was 6.
It's not very far.
Contact. Somebody near the ground. I think it's a Atreides make. Yep.
Alright, pull back and wait for reinforcement.
Where is it?
In C8 on the rocks.
Coming up.
It's like northeast.
Ping it again. What is it?
He's under me. It's assault, not assault, my god, scout.
Atreides?
Oh, yep. He's trying to... He's under me. He can shoot me and I can shoot him. Oh, no.
Is he fighting you?
Okay. Yep, I fired on
Opening
him.
fire.
Yep, got him down.
Atreides, we
He's
got
dead.
contacts.
He's dead.
Go after him. Is he going down?
His copter's down, but he's dead.
Where is it? Where's his copter?
I'm
The one
blowing
I'm
it up.
shooting.
I'm hitting it.
That was it.
Is
Over
it this the
here.
guy
I might be
right
able to-
here?
The guy I'm tailing now.
Careful, your friendlies in the area. There's Molly.
Hold on. Might be able to grab it.
That is dead.
Hold fire.
The one I'm shooting is alive, goddammit. Or is it towers?
General, speak up. What?
The one I'm shooting at is towers or... Oh, okay, sorry.
This is me, floating.
Can't take ownership of it.
What is it?
Yep.
Speak up.
Nothing anymore. It was friendly fire.
Okay. Repair, patch up.
Who's flying a carryall out here?
What's that? What's that carryall? Whose carryall is that?
I don't know.
Whose carryall?
Ask your group if that's there.
No, I think they're coming out here to steal it.
Oh, that's right. Because
That's definitely theirs because we can see because they have how they have it colored. They
Yep,
didn't change it.
Oh yeah. They're gonna try to pick up the copter and throw it into the sand.
Should push it out so they can reach it.
No, they should be able to reach it from there.
Yeah, he can get it. He got it.
Nice, good job,
Oh,
boys.
yeah.
How cute.
One of their guys jumped out.
Wait, what?
He's down there.
Yeah, the guy respawned on his thopter and fell.
To his
Oh yeah, because he's got a minute cooldown timer.
Yeah.
And I think he's still alive.
Yeah.
Probably.
Oh, they're not dropping
guys,
the.
There he is.
He's in the deep desert right now without a thought.
Oh, he called us dickheads.
What did he say?
He called us dickheads.
He's
That's
going
not
up.
very nice.
Top of the pillar.
Tell him that's not very nice. Tell him
You're
that's
never
not
going to
very.
recover from that rapier.
So did we get rid of his thopter or what? Oh,
He started fighting.
Guys on
right?
foot with us, they're saying. Don't shoot him.
Guys on
He
foot with
started
us.
fighting.
Stop shooting him.
Yeah, no, it's friendly fire. It was an accident. I think it was an accident. He panicked, probably.
But the
Remember-
guy we just he started fighting, right?
It doesn't matter. Just stop shooting for now.
Yeah, but I mean the guy who we just downed,
I have no idea.
whose ornithopter we just stole.
Someone's. I think they said it was a Trades.
Wait, Milk was quite pleased to respawn, I'm sure. Someone killed Milk?
I don't know.
Nobody knows.
Wait, Malk is dead?
I don't know.
This is a
We have
fail.
no idea.
Who's shooting friendlies as Fenlo? I have no idea. I think there's a bit of a communication breakdown.
It was. We were told that there's combat on it. There was enemies on the ground.
Yes. But they shouldn't be shooting anymore. People
Yeah,
were
we're
shooting
not.
at our boys, and our boys were returning fire, from what I know. But there shouldn't be anything going on now.
Okay. Well, now that that is out of the way, I'm going to go scout for some spice plumes.
Oh, yeah, is that naked person? That base? That's wild. There's a little naked dude running around in there. Also, hello, Finlow.
Welcome back, Chow.
Welcome back, Chow.
Ciao.
So when it's in their base, how does that work mechanically? Is it like they can't spawn on it anymore?
Don't know. Maybe just grabbing it claims it.
That's cool.
Don't know.
They could be putting it in their base so that it just gets destroyed with the deep desert reset.
I mean, they could just.
Said he was putting it in the base to make fun of him.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I was gonna say there's easier ways to destroy it. Technically, you just drop it in the sand and then turn on your shield real quick and then get out of there, and then it gets gobbled up like a little snack.
But I'm gonna secure that food I talked about earlier.
Alright, just running repairs and diagnostic of my vehicle.
Oh. Whoops.
I see Morty went scouting.
Yep.
Oh, fucking wings. Every time. Alright, let's see. 7. But yeah. So let's. I'm curious now that we've gotten out of that. So what actually happened out there? Was somebody fired? Did we accidentally shoot somebody, or did they accidentally shoot one of us?
I was super confused. It looked like two Harkonnen scout
Hey,
planes
get
were just
my-
shooting each other.
That's my still tent.
Yes, I was.
Make sure you.
told
Make sure you. Yeah. Okay.
Somebody needed help in C3. I went there.
I mean,
saw
there was
something
somebody
that
we
looked
shot
like Atreides.
down, but there was definitely like a call for help, and that's all we knew.
Yeah, I mistook one of ours for Atreides and started shooting him.
Oh, okay. So Jenna, you accidentally fired on him.
Yep.
But we'll make sure you apologize. Remember, they're our boys. We did? Okay, good. Whose copter is this? Whose copter did I just carry to my base and walk inside? It's a thopter, actually. I'm gonna correct them because of mean.
Actually.
First of all, I don't have rockets. It's Krata.
Gang someone.
Wait, was Krata neutral? I don't think we ganked. Not anymore, you
Are
know.
we the baddies?
I think we are the baddies.
I think we might be the baddies.
Your mom.
Alright, guys, don't dogpile. Come on, we're better than that.
Got a question with the thopters, what you call it, thrusters. Do they activate when I'm in glide mode or only when I'm actively moving? Under engine power.
Both. They just have different boost ratings.
Okay.
Finlow says, there was a Harko scout just shooting other Harko scouts. My guess is he saw someone shooting the wreck and thought they were shooting at them. Entirely possible. Entirely possible, Finlow. We'll have to just be careful to make sure we don't fire upon each other.
Yeah.
If we do, for whatever reason, Finlow, and there's any damages, let us know and we'll get things repaired. If it resulted in the loss of a Thopter, though, God forbid, that doesn't happen. Alright, chat bros. So, we got people running recon?
Yes, Morty's running recon.
Roger that. I'm gonna let the other allied guild know.
I'm currently in sector E6.
Got boys running
I think we should
recon,
kill a rando.
looking for spice blows.
Scouting in C7.
What's up? Want me to say something?
Scout. You're breaking
Question is scouting in T7.
I mean, there's an idea I didn't have. I could put my tent... Oh, I can't put it on the roof. Oh, I can put my tent on the roof and just sit up here and literally just look out in the
If
desert.
you have permission.
It's no big deal. I'm not going to waste their time. It's over a fleeting thing. There was a Harko scout. Oh, yeah, I read that. I read that. I don't read that twice because I'm dumb. Deep desert during
Whoever
weekend.
it was we were shooting at, someone's going to need to give me their name so I can apologize because I dumped about 20 rockets on them.
Jesus Christ. That explains why they're upset. That explains why they're upset.
I was told someone needed help and I went.
Okay.
Yeah, same
I think
here.
that's Finlow. I think. They'll wait for clarification. Finlow's in shit.
Well, if Finlow, if you were the one that we shot at, I'm sorry.
Same here.
And let us know and we'll help you get any materials or whatever you need.
That's very hot. Why we need to be able to see allies. Yeah, no, that's why. Yeah. Really, we should be able to form guild alliances. Like, if they want to have this whole hardcore, like, deep desert be free-for-all, like, it's counterintuitive to the Landsrod thing, but whatever. I'm willing to compromise. At least let us ally with guilds. If you want to do this backstabbery, skull druggery bullshit. I ain't gonna backstab people because that's, well, it's kind of lame. This little guy.
But you're Harkonnen.
Yeah, but
like as
we're
a
Harkonnen, and yet we hold more honor in what we do than the Atreides.
Yes.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Curious.
We don't just gank single people with 20,000 people. We
I
only
feel like
do
that's
group
what we just
attacks.
did.
I don't know, man. We did just group attack.
Yeah, but like we called it off and offered to repair it for them.
Wait, did Krata?
I'm gonna grab a waffle. BB.
Sounds good. No, Krata wasn't anybody I spoke to. La battlefield. And this time when Harkonnen is honorable house. Sure, we'll go with that. The story quests say otherwise, but we'll pretend. We'll pretend. Player base wise, yes, I'd agree. Let me check council chat. Check the east wall and central. Nothing there for spice. Roger. Alright, did you guys, scouts, you get that?
Say again?
Finland says, again, F1 is technically available. Not sure how much longer. We'll sit. Might need to wait until a new blow. But I don't know the mechanics. Check the east wall, he says, and central. Nothing there for spice. There's got to be a spice blow soon. You don't see all blows from any position. Yep, that's true. There's also draw distance.
I've only seen a small blow. I haven't seen anything valuable yet.
It's a milk. Look at him. He's just chilling. And his friend, Mark. Wait, Mark's my friend. You can't have...
You know, kids, you can really
have-
judge a faction or a house based on the quality of people that join it.
Yeah, true. Why? Why do you bring that up?
No, just saying, clearly Harkonnen's the good guys.
I mean, I think we're good. It feels like we've been the good guys. Like, we haven't gone on our way to really fucking grief people. Now, on the other hand, I've been griefed a lot. But you know what? I
Really
didn't
stop my
give the
game.
game any grief for it.
And before...
Morty, that applying that technique to regular chat's not gonna result in the same thing. You know it. They're not chatfish.
Before
They're
I do, I'm
sandfish.
going to leave my
They're
party because it likes to break sometimes.
Something better than waffles. I've got Oreos.
You lied. You lied is what you did. Horrible, my dog died.
Might
My
be a good
girlfriend cheated
idea
on me and
just
I
to
went
leave
bankrupt
right
and my
in
car
your face.
died. And yet you play video games. Curious.
How do you feel about
it? Here we go.
I went all the way east and I didn't see anything.
I wouldn't be friends with someone who lost a thought. Those are doctors. Legg. I'm just trolling him. Gasvik, you better not actually be saying that for real. You better be memeing. Gasvik! He's not memeing.
Well, I feel the same thing, Cassie. I got a family member going through the same thing.
Dude, you don't drop that stuff on open air like that, man. The public sphere. The public... Okay, good.
Why not?
I'm not memeing, is what that is.
Yeah, he's not memeing.
Why would you just drop that there? Why I do that?
Well, we have one person memeing about it. I might as well throw some actual truth out there.
That doesn't make any sense.
Well,
Rip
glad to
off
hear that, Cassie.
Cassidy's penis.
Might have possible.
This guy's
like,
still
spice blow
naked.
in, G7.
G7, check it. With your little body.
Checking now.
Apparently, Kevin is gay is near us.
Atreides.
That's one of the Atreides people. Dirty Atreides.
It's Atreides.
Man, things are getting bad. Some guys almost started to shoot me because I didn't have a. I don't use the in-game mic.
What's happening? And why am I glitching? Fucking goddamn game. Oh my god. Boasting Falcon. You can always judge a man by the enemies a man makes. If his enemies are gay and cringe, you know
he's
he's
making
a
jokes about blowing us up and keeping it. He actually
But these
seems
things
kind
are
of
just
cool though.
cringe.
Like it's kind of like low key.
Low key, what? I'm very confused.
Like making jokes about fighting.
There's a naked guy trying to climb on me. There's a naked guy.
So your usual Friday night.
Remember the low key.
Yeah, that spice blow is too small for the harvester.
Huh? He's actually talking about DMing. Interesting.
DMing what?
What?
We're just waiting for a spice blow. That's the only reason why I'm standing here. I'd be out there. Spice.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything, not even small ones.
Sometimes it does feel like it's dry, doesn't it? Like, it is like fishing. Damn, I've been tricked into playing a fishing game when I think about it.
Oh, just saw a spice bloom east. It doesn't look very big, but I'm gonna go investigate.
Well, you never know.
If that's the one out by H7, I'm already there. Don't bother.
Oh yeah, we're sitting on the pier because that's the ocean out there for sure.
Yeah, it looks about H7.
Yeah, it's a medium. It's a small to medium. It's not worth bringing the harvester out to this.
All right.
It's kind of swap stories. Didn't really amount to much.
That's kind of weird. Why did he come over here? Was there a reason for him? Is diplomacying? Was he threatening?
No. He was one of the chill ones.
We need to kill him. No, I'm kidding. We need to kill him. We must make sure the Atreides are always violent. They cannot be allowed to mellow out. They cannot be allowed. Part of the fun is the fact that they're so violent. What did the Atreides board do? I told them I had their copter in here, so they came to see. Well, did they enjoy seeing it?
Oh, that was it. Yeah.
Enjoy seeing it. I don't know what else to say to that. Other than the name. It's their Mark's Gig Scout, so maybe not enjoy seeing it. So maybe not. I don't know what to say. Like, they came to look at it, like, look at the fact they can't have it.
I miss you, baby.
It was actually, he thought it was actually quite funny.
Oh, it's a Mark 6. Oof.
Yeah, that's a Mark 6 in there. You couldn't tell because it's all blown to hell, but yes.
James, do you have the rest of the sandcrawler parts?
In my inventory, I have the Sandcrawler chassis, the Sandcrawler cabin, the 2 treads, and the engine. I'm missing everything else.
So that would be the centrifuge, the vacuum, and the PSU?
Jenna, you have it? Jenna!
A hands has appeared.
It's
assembly.
I have the rest of the parts.
You do? And I'll forgive
Yeah.
you.
They were in a chest, so I picked them up.
I thought you said you couldn't carry them, mister. I can't carry them.
I said I probably can't carry all of them. I can carry the light stuff enough.
I don't know if I have enough fuel for the harvester now that I think about it. Uh-oh. Like, in my
I have
personal...
enough fuel.
There, now we have enough fuel. Do we find Spice Blow?
No.
Oh, Jano says he sees the blow. Jano. Do you see it?
If it's east, then we already know about it. It's not worth it.
No, I think it's new.
I see a blow currently. Investigating. Well. Any idea on the blow, Jana Berry?
He said it is a smoke.
No! No.
Could a medium be worth it with the efficiency the crawler can?
Theoretically, but so we're taking at that point we didn't have to carry it around her.
I'm just thinking if the largers are hard to find right now.
Okay, I'm letting you know.
Better just like find an untouched medium and just drain it.
You didn't eat a whole big one anyway yesterday before Shai-Hulud came. Bubbidi-bubbidi-bubbidi, Jano. Bubbidi-bubbidi-bubbidi, Jano.
The issue with yesterday is that the one we were really wanting to harvest, we were attacked on.
There's a scout copter on that roof of that base over there, and it's just looking at us.
Oh, you're doing another big?
Yeah, I think we're doing a big deep desert spice grab. I mean, the big thing is if the tradies aren't very active. Yeah, that's true. I'm looking from here, but I don't see I ain't seen shit. Chat bros, what do you see? I never give fucking sand for fucking miles. Yep, that's what I thought. I thought you just didn't see shit either.
Yeah, this one over in the east isn't worth it. It's small.
Come on, spice blows. Come on.
Just blew by it. It's garbage.
Let me Google. I'm gonna do some Google research. Google time. Google. All right, Google.
I think there's an app called planetologist.app that's supposed to give you a layout of what's currently active in the zone or the deep desert.
I feel like that's kind of cheating.
If it updates like spice flow in real time, I'd be impressed.
It's player updated, so it'll be fucking iffy.
Because even the devs were like, we're not putting a mini map in; it's too expensive.
Did they actually say that's the reason? I thought
Yeah,
they were
they were honest
No.
enough to say it.
They didn't say it was too expensive. They just
I'm
said
pretty sure. Well, I could
no.
be
They
wrong.
just said they didn't want to.
Yeah, I was gonna
Well,
say
maybe.
from what I've heard, it's just they didn't think that it fit with their vision of what the deep desert was supposed to be.
Or
Yeah,
any
that's why they-
version of the Dune universe.
Which makes no fucking sense, but whatever.
I mean, I think it could be a fair compromise to have it as like a co-pilot device.
Well, that's what I was kind of saying the other day. Like, if you have a co-pilot, they should be able to access that.
Well, the co-pilot can pull up the map. They just pull up the full map. They're not the ones piloting, so they can just sit there in the map and continue moving.
Be cool if maybe you had like flares or something, and you could just like show the whole group.
How you doing, bud? Just fucking talking to this guy.
I should be out of here by the time that sandstorm shows up.
Is Kevin gay? Listen, that's his name, YouTube. Kevin is gay.
That's the guy I killed in the when they raided our base.
How you doing, bud? How you doing, bud? It just bounced on his head. Just chilling, you know. We're staying here, you know, just chilling together, being friends. You know, later we'll be killing each other, but right now we're friends, chat. Right now we're best friends. And yes, he is watching us. He is staring directly at our landing field of vehicles, probably going like, "What the fuck?"
It's Sean the Tradies friend.
No, it's not a friend. I think this guy we've killed before.
Yeah, I killed him when we raided their base. When I was the first one in.
What's his name?
Kevin is gay.
Oh yeah.
That's his name.
Fitting title.
I fucking hate this YouTube, or not YouTube, but Discord bug, where if I hover over the application on my taskbar, it doesn't give me the option to mute my fucking mic. I have to actually click into the application.
So I want to point out
Tolu,
with unique,
Spice Bloom.
it doesn't let you repair them
Reparo.
unless you have the recipe.
Yeah, you have to have the recipe to prepare Unix.
Does it repairing it consume the recipe?
No, you just have to know the recipe. So learn it
So
once.
you have to basically have it twice.
No, only once. You basically
Knowing
learn
the
it.
recipe is different than having the license.
Correct. You just can't assemble one without having a license. But once you've consumed at least one license, and it shows up in your
Okay.
research list, then you can repair.
I'm gonna go, since we're waiting and I have food that should be done in 13 minutes. I'm gonna quickly do one of the PVE.
The North American servers aren't meant for Americans? What, Jenna?
Big thing.
He's complaining because ping gets bad when it's prime time for America.
Where exactly is the mini base?
You should have access.
Oh no, yeah, I do. I just thought that one was the other one.
I'm going to the lab to the southeast of us, where we're at Rapier.
Okay, I'll come with. Although I don't know, supposedly that one doesn't have the blueprint I'm looking for there, but
It's worth just going down the entire row while we wait.
might as well do it quick.
Still nothing.
I want to come too.
I got purple fizzy bubblies. We'll see if it's something good.
Is it in a
You
crate?
could already see the size of it by looking at the bubbles. Like, is it a
looks like
big one, small one, really big one?
It's either going to be medium to medium large. I don't know yet.
Is it in a crater?
Unfortunately, no. So it's not the big mouth.
It's only a medium then.
Buska asked if we have need to,
Almost there.
186. Testing station 186.
Yeah.
Okay.
Heading in.
How much is a
I have
full
a few
sack of
connections,
spice
but nothing
weigh,
like what
I
you all
guess?
have going. Just be sure to come by, help
Giving
them.
tips to the art tradies.
It does improve. Yeah, because I want them to. I don't want them to quit the game.
Oh, okay.
If they quit the game, that'd be lame.
Yeah, fair enough.
It was probably our our guild that did that.
Okay, going in.
Yeah, that was wild. But honestly, awesome.
Might as well grab some of the stuff.
But a true grind. Kudos. Everyone, give something to work toward. True, but that you'd be boring. We're just actually having a fucking like exchange.
It's in that room to the right there.
Yep, the intel. Oh, it let me pick it up twice. Nice.
The core must have addicted.
Yeah, the
Noise.
intel in the desert resets once a week.
Just checking all the containers. Grabbing the thermoelectric cooler.
The hardooners. Hell yeah.
I found a long-range scanner.
Oh, it sounds like someone's shooting something.
Is that library door bugged for y'all too? And you have to shoot to get through it?
I've never gone for a library door. What library door?
Yeah, there's a library if you turn to the left as soon as you go in. But it's bugged. It never opens with E. I have to like shoot or swing a sword to go through it.
Weird. What library door? Let me see it.
Yeah, it's I think it's the
It's our
base
buddies.
with the what's it called? You know where there's the big altar in the middle of the end thing? It's not a very long one.
Did you?
Oh, yeah.
Did the door open for you?
No.
No.
Where are you guys at?
Did
I
you have
lost
to?
idea.
Did you have to hit it to go through it?
Yep.
Yeah.
So, right here,
okay,
over here? It's right here.
Huh. Yeah, I hit E and then to kind of walk forward and I clipped through it.
I just assumed that it was like a story or mission specific spot.
I didn't know what was going on.
Kids getting a date for the weekend.
I'm not getting a date. I'm just like bonded with this guy. You know, it's friendly. It's nice to meet your opponent once in a while. 20 scouts ascending out of nowhere really got us off guard. Yeah, we were hoping.
I'm gonna go to the middle one and check out that base.
It's funny because you get to learn the other side's perspective of what happened. So yeah, they didn't see the other. So they didn't even see the other scout thopters, and they were just like fucking, like down there.
When they dived on me, or was this the other day?
You guys were fast though.
Because I was gonna say it definitely seemed like they were. Oh wait, there's more people here than we realized.
A lot more people.
We'll see each other again, friends. I'm sure just started taking off Brady's banner. You guys were fast though, because our recon boys missed you. A streamer, you say?
Jesus Christ.
Time to snipe you.
You're
We
gonna
got a
get
stream war going on.
You're gonna get sniped. Keep them a secret. I almost typed in squeakret. Because otherwise.
Like, you're the hit streamer, Kib, from the Bickering bunch? Like,
From the bunch of Bickering?
But I'll definitely kill them.
You may kiss the hand.
Are you going to the next lab, Rapier?
I will be shortly.
I can only be.
I'm just dumping some more
God
wire
damn
and
it,
stuff at the depot.
But he has to stay on brand. He'll have to say you can lick the carpet.
Good point. He will have to say that. I'm actually just gonna fly to it because it's
part of the fun.
It's not super far.
It sounds like I can put one more module on the ornithopter.
It's 5,000. Yeah, fuck it, I'll fly.
You can put only one attachment on the ornithopter side. You can put a scanner on the front.
Ah, the
Scout
scanner.
variant.
The scanner is what it's missing then.
Kib,
So I was
you
gonna
need
say,
water.
I thought it was either rocket pods or booster, not both.
Kib, stop grooming him. Drink water.
Yeah.
I think the assault chopper, you can put the
I know.
rockets and the booster on it.
Oh, definitely. Shame Harkonnen doesn't have big streamers. Guess we're just not that popular. Oh well.
Kib's mentioning other
You don't plan on
streamers.
attacking your spice run tonight. You have
Kib's
my
breaking
word.
his own rules.
No, that's no fun.
Kib is getting groomed in reverse now.
Wait a minute. He said, "I don't know about that. I don't like that." That makes me a little concerned. That's not how this conversation was supposed to end. He said, "What was it? Oh, definitely.
like
Shame
you.
Harkonnen doesn't have big streamers. See you soon, Aerith. We don't plan. Call me Aerith, cringe. You call me. That's fair though.
Literally your name in game.
I know. So that's because keeping names separate is important.
Accidentally
We don't
catfish
plan
this
on attacking
guy.
your spice run tonight. You have my word. I mean, guess we're just not that popular. Oh well. Well, I don't know about that. Oh, that's not fun. That's no fun.
That's when it's like the awkward silence. Then he's just like, "But I'm a dude."
If you're smart, you assume everyone's a dude online.
Yeah, that's what you do.
I assume everyone's a femboy.
Our boys
Everyone
are still.
is your sexual fantasy.
Not everyone can be Kibs, okay?
But I echo this sentiment.
That's true. Not all of us can have a boyfriend. I mean girlfriend named Stevie.
Yeah.
It's the poison one. Is the next one
Spice
right here.
plumes southeast. It doesn't look very large though.
Why are all of these deep desert tents just pitched around here?
Oh, go look in the House
Yeah, so
of
I'm
the
at the
Empress
next one.
command, and you'll see the pictures of why.
There's a bug where you can't.
I'm
pick
already
your
in it.
tent back
I
up.
hear you landing.
This is where I live now.
We were
Yeah, I'm-
mustering the Air Force to go hit a Atreides base. And people pitched their tents to sit and wait out the weather.
Most of us did. I just had to hide in the crevice.
We blow them up good.
Because I cannot pick my tent up.
Yeah, Jimmy's fingers were too stiff. He couldn't work the zipper.
Mm-hmm. That's why I'm also not wearing pants.
Yeah.
I think that's your excuse.
My bingies.
My bing.
Yeah, it's this empty one
Yeah,
with just lots of fart gas around.
I got steel suit gloves.
So
though.
just to verify, we're just waiting on identifying the location of a spice boom.
Yeah, I'm flying around scouting. I think Creed is as well.
Do I also scout? I don't have thrusters though, but...
We're not using thrusters, we're using rocket pods.
I'm using thrusters since I'm scouting, but I've got rocket pods on me.
If we had a scout going north-south from like lane 2, 5, and 7, something like that, we'd probably cover the whole map.
Do your refineries pause if you leave the map?
No.
Refineries,
no.
no.
Hope not. That'd be
It's like
fucking irritating, having at least one person of the guild just sitting on that map the entire time.
Because I keep going back to my base and my refineries just keep pausing mid-night.
Have you considered someone's trying to fuck with you and when you leave they just go in and pause it?
I'm sorry
There
to
is
tell
a
you this,
distinct
Trent, but it was
possibility of
me.
that.
Let's see. But yeah, we had to send Kevin to the slums to scare him.
I mean, it seems unlikely.
Inviting him to our Discord would be a bad mistake. B, he's literally our enemy chat. C, stream sniping will now be a possibility.
It's always been a possibility.
It's always been a possibility. But when you tell players on the opposing side, even if some of them are honorable, it only takes one. Kevin seemed chill. I don't think he would, but even if he told his somebody he trusted, eventually somebody would know. So that's why it's best to keep it. That's why it's best to keep it hush hush.
BRB.
Just like he shouldn't have told me the name of the Atreides streamer, but he did.
Looks like we got some people sitting in the kib-sized bucket.
More chat bros ready to serve their new empress.
No, now that you worded it that way, I don't think I want to.
Oh my god, have we found anything yet? By the way.
Nope, just small plumes.
Yep, negative.
Oh my god, I'm gonna go out there and help too. Jesus Christ. Are you guys in Sector I-8?
I have
Make sure you leave the
cleared
harvester parts.
almost the entire map twice now.
Yes, leave the parts, Gibbs.
Is the base water sealed or no?
Yep.
Now Kevin claims that
has
they're
a
done
door.
gaming for the night and they're not gonna attack us, but for some reason my soul tells me that I don't believe that.
Hands, if it has a door, it'll say
don't believe-
moisture sealed.
I mean, depending on how big the guild is, it might be true for their subgroup.
I think they're genuinely intimidated by our size, which is why I was actually trying to not be antagonistic or jovial. Rather, I was thanking them for actually putting up a fight and actually, you know, fighting us, because it was a lot more fun with them doing it. Because my only concern with our coalition is that we're going to scare people away from playing. That's why it's very important that we don't gank people, I think. Because if we start scaring people off the server, because the developers don't make any tools for this, so it's up to us as the stewards, as the hegemon, to make sure that we all, and this everybody in the coalition included, don't become the people that scare people out of playing the game. Like, don't not fight people, obviously, but don't like, you know,
become the problem.
Don't grind them to the point where they don't want to play anymore. Because what will happen is then this game will get very quiet. And this is... Though, to be fair, I don't think that's going to happen with those
Paul
guys.
said it was a peaceful fucking universe. No one was there.
They all got kicked out of the Sea Desert. Alright, I'm heading out to scout as well. I'm going to head all the way down to Sector I. Checking inventory one last time. Inventory is
Gentlemen,
empty.
where's our base in Deep Desert? Let's go.
B-7. You'll see a bunch of carrier orthopters parked out there. These are grind them just before they break. You don't want to reach that level because that's going to be, like, that's the point which you're going to leave already. You want to do it just enough to the point where you can fight them and then they're having fun and they're, you know, occasionally maybe doing damage to us, you know, maybe not doing any, you know, and then we, you know, finish them off.
I mean, ideally, you'd almost want to be able to set up some like specific like time, like games. And
that's too scripted.
skirmishes.
Then that's not as fun, because the developers need to make PvP maps for that for us. We shouldn't have to set that up on our own because that'd be annoying. Because then it'd be like house rules and too much stuff. The game should have things for this. The big thing is we don't want to tell them that, because what's fun with playing with these guys is that I don't know what they're doing. I don't know where they are. I don't know if he just told me a bunch of a crock of shit. I don't know if he just made all that up. I don't care. As long as he's having fun and doesn't quit the game, that's all I care about. Even if I'm flying right now and I get shot down, I'll be annoyed, but I won't hate it. It's part of the game, part of the fun. I made a deal with Harry. Who's Harry? Who's Harry? Who's Harry?
Harry is the person's cropter that we have locked away.
Oh, that guy. Got ya.
I'm heading back to base so I can repair.
What, are you too scared to repair on the dunes?
Wait, was that
Well,
the reason why they're not going to raid? Because
that
in
and I gotta go
exchange
take a
for the
piss.
Thopter, they don't raid us for the night or something? That's interesting. In-game diplomacy. That's what Melk struck. That's fascinating, actually, that if Melk did that. We'll have to wait and see. He's typing.
I was half paying attention. What did he do?
He was talking to Harry, the guild leader of the opposing guild on the Atreides side, and I think they hashed out something. He wants it before we mine spice so he can go do stuff. During it, they promise they will not interfere in tonight's spice run. Let's see if they will keep their word. Worst case scenario, they have one more pilot. You know what? Yeah. Why not? Seems like an interesting deal. Oh god, I thought it became a from behind me and I thought I was about to get attacked. I was like, damn, it's Kevin. He's like, son of a bitch. Son of a... God damn it, Kevin. Who the fuck
About
is
to be my
Gustav?
girlfriend tonight now.
Maybe
I
Gustav's
return with a bacon cheeseburger and fries.
Nice.
I think so.
Enough for everyone?
No,
Never share that again.
intentionally. Didn't.
Kevin is one of the people in that group with Gustav or Jano.
By what?
I'm also going to scout.
Kevin, yeah, he's with them.
Who's with who?
Kevin's with the Gustav and those people.
Yeah. So Harry's
Yeah,
the
the
leader.
gangster.
Gustav is just one of the other lackey boys. Regardless of their ganking actions, their actions have unironically made the game more interesting. My only tip that I gave to them was maybe don't attack everybody you see. Oh, I see the remnants of a spice blow directly north of my position.
That's a small one.
Don't say that. Change it. Say something else.
Fix
Say
it.
something. Say something.
You're right. It's non-existent.
Say something.
You're right, kids. Go over there and check it out.
Okay, thank you. I mean, I might as well, because maybe we're talking about two different things, but I doubt it. I'm
I doubt it.
I'm
Considering
approaching
I came from that
F8.
exact location.
Fuck.
I'm gonna hit up the last one.
I hoped.
There should be one or two more.
Kazovic, why don't we party up?
Let's do that.
Have the people out scouting be in a party.
I hate my
Tibbs
fucking.
and I are already in a party. I don't know where Jano is.
Morty's in a party.
I'm with Kib. I'm flying right behind him.
Oh, he doesn't show up because he's so far ahead of us.
No, Marty returned to base. He's
Well, thank you.
11,000 behind.
Yeah, I'm coming back out.
You never invited me to the party, Rapier.
I was on a loading screen.
Ah. Oh my
He was
god, I
also
can see your
eating his
marker.
burger.
I don't know where it's at in this section.
I know where it's at.
Okay.
Turn east.
Spice blow. See spice blows. Anyone?
Tibbs
Chatfish?
loves his blow.
Spice? Chatfish? Chatfish. Swimming around the sand, digging around. Gustav was the ghoul, but looking for bodies near your base before the first attack. Yeah. Cool.
This one should have people in
It's
it.
really funny. I'm listening to Malk talk in VoIP, talking about how he's like, man, if this is actually a deal that they can honor, this is cool. We should do this more often.
We'll see if that's honorable. Like, Kevin also said that they didn't intend to attack tonight.
Right.
You know what?
Well, they haven't actually attacked us.
It's gonna be interesting. I'm gonna do something funky. This might bite me in the ass later on.
Are you trying to be a funky monkey, Kibbs?
There's a spice blow over here. But
Later,
doctors-
he's like, Chat, I have to tell you, I lied. Our guild's
There's
true
attack doctors
allegiance-
on the spice over here.
It's like our guild's true
What is here?
allegiance.
Where is here?
Had a
They're already
shot.
harvesting it. Sector
It's small. It's a small.
G8. It's not small. I think it's like a medium, but it's already mostly harvested.
Yeah, it's not worth.
Watch out behind you. You see anybody behind you,
This is
Jano?
actually irritating.
Are they pursuing?
I'm gonna see if restarting Discord fixes this.
Just double checking. What's our base look like? Is it on the rock croppings in B7?
It's a little shack.
It's a little shack next to a bigger base.
The
That's two
much
carryalls
larger
next to it.
base is not ours. The small one is.
Thank you.
Good.
Yeah, do you see spice blows? Chatfish died. Chatfish died.
All I see is sand.
The day that there's
All I see is sand too. Not a single goddamn
Did you get the intel?
spice blow.
I already have all the intel.
You know what they probably said? Like, oh yeah, totally, because they probably know the details that there's no spice blows. There are no major blows or something like that on Fridays. Oh my god, I would fucking... Oh, that'd be clever. We have to find a spice blow now. There's a major spice field here, but it's not bubbling.
Just being left behind by Rapier doing his weirding sprint.
Look, Rapier's on a mission. He's got to find coke.
They do. It needs it.
Damn. I was curious, so I went to look at the lands read. The treaties have 10 sub-houses already.
Yeah, we got one. Actually, that map you were talking about, the player updated one, it wouldn't necessarily have to tell us the blows. All we would need to know is where all the craters are, and then we would just go and check there, basically.
Yeah, check the craters manually.
Holy crap, you guys have been busy this week. We have 2 carriers now?
No, our allies have a carrier. We have a carrier and a spice harvester. We don't need 2 carriers. That'd be... Well, we could use one as a backup, but yeah. I'm gonna do...
The TODR
There's one
is
more
we harvest at the same time, provide mutual cover.
Fuck wall.
Oh, Jerry, is there any spare rockets, by the way, that can actually be useful for once?
Yeah, in the
Rocket launcher?
small shack, there's a bunch of rockets and ammo, or fuel.
Awesome, you guys are the best.
Now be careful, though. Don't lower your guard. Because they might actually be hunting us right now.
Everyone knows you can't trust an Atreides word.
Yes, that's what I mean. And honestly, even if they go back on the word, well, I will say this.
It's also possible.
It does mean that we can never ever trust them again. We can
It's
never
also
ever
possible they specifically agreed to it.
They just
That
told
doesn't mean
everyone
other-
else, yeah, in the
That
coalition.
doesn't mean other Atreides can't do it.
Hey guys, Gibbs or anyone have access? I don't have access. Buska.
Can
Buska
someone
needs-
over at the base help him get some ammo?
I'm currently scouting. Is it possible?
I can't do it either.
Scouting.
What kind of ammo you need?
Rockets.
It's not.
Yeah,
I need a. I need a launcher first.
Wait, I don't know if
We
we,
don't
have
have
any spare
launchers.
rocket pods.
You mean rocket
Yeah,
pods?
that's a
not
different
launchers.
story. You made it sound like you just needed ammo.
Sorry.
Oh, do you actually need rocket pods for your Thopter? Or?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what you mean to say. There's a
Yeah,
little
we
spice blow
unfortunately
there.
Did not bring any spare pods.
God damn
it. For we do not have space.
We might be able to manufacture more.
Nah, Kaz and Rapier Priory snorted all the spice you harvested yesterday.
Oh, you know they did.
I haven't done shit today. What are you talking?
They condensed it and they just straight up injected it.
I'm stockpiling it to get a large refinery up.
Next
I
time
have
you
the
see
same.
Rapier, he's just wearing the blue of the Navigators Guild. I have not taken a single gram of spice.
I wouldn't recommend that.
The guild does not take your orders.
Tripping hard impressions. Damn.
Oh, the enemy spawned on me, Cassie.
Yep, same here.
Starts mutating into some kind of scares me.
Well, I guess
God,
we know.
Gibbs is trying to groom
one
another
person.
person in global.
No, literally, they said they're streaming.
Those kinds of viewers won't stick.
So, stupid question. Can I build a house here and people just can't blow it up in the rocks, right? It's not.
If you're in the PvE zone,
If
you're
it's
fine.
PvE, no. PvP, all's fair.
Gotcha.
Well, only when the shields are down right after a storm.
But what I mean is they can attack it, so all's fair.
I just crashed
Doesn't
into
care.
an invisible wall.
Polly says he hates the heavy gunners.
Heavy gunners are on.
I just kill them in one hit. It's fine. They're easy.
The algorithm doesn't care. I mean, that's true. I mean, that's true.
I like using the grapple to stagger them and then stab them in the face.
Clearly,
If they
what
use
happened-
if they use a flamethrower, I just shoot them in the face from far because they're dumb enough to use it.
clearly
out
what's
range.
happened
Hey,
is
now.
that the Atreides bribed all the sand trout to not make the pre-spice mass.
Also, Stilgar was in chat. We found
That's
him.
pretty real.
Dilgar is apparently still alive.
Yeah, he was literally in chat. He said
Nah,
it's done.
Tell the fucker
No
I want my
bugs.
next quest line.
No, Bubs.
If I don't get it, when I do, I'll kill him.
There's a Beano and Super Scrackrits.
I'll go ride or die. I like the ride or die. I like the ride or die. Okay, you know, there's...
Sure, I got a new compact. blueprint. For Mark 5. Cool.
Devy's follow-up question is, why are we getting stomped at the lands, Rod? Oh. I could explain. Real Orco kills for war. I laugh at myself. Ah!
Why are you giving away important information, Cubes?
Compact Compactor Mark 5 and Mendex Rattler.
Ooh, I will love that blueprint. I'll trade you.
Anybody see any friggin' splash blow
Did you get cope?
Chatfish?
No, I don't see any.
You have nothing of value to me.
Oh, booze.
I mean,
I
I've
will
been
take all your plant fiber.
It is kind of chill just gliding across the deep desert.
Oh, I see our Atreides guys.
Would you like a long-range scanner?
Sure. Fuck it.
I can finally repair my Mendex Rattler.
Gotta find a guild at some point. Yes, guilds are
well.
must.
Join up with a Harknado group.
Despite what the devs say. No, guilds aren't needed.
We haven't seen data to indicate people are getting jumped by groups. That doesn't happen.
It's just by many individuals at once.
I heard someone say Sharknado. Or not Sharknado.
I like how no one
Harknado, and I
in
thought
the
Sharknado.
Deep Desert chat responded to my comment. Yet, in universe, that would get me killed.
What do you say?
We'll fight for god machines.
No.
Did
I
they
mean, that
mention?
would definitely get you obliterated.
Did they mention anything about putting
Matt,
like tags on
please.
players so we can identify people easier?
No, like, the thing is,
They don't
want
they don't
to
want to
make
do
it
that with the
easy.
deep desert. They said they want to keep the deep
They
desert free
want
for all.
to be a free-for-all
They
chaos.
They did say that they were actually going to be considering adding a PvP
Oh, whoa,
zone.
whoa.
What? You see something?
Oh, fucking multiple worms were coming up.
God,
Thought I
don't
got a
s-
spice bloom for a second.
The other thing is they need to make the draw
Man,
distance
we're-
for ornithopters in the deep desert longer.
There's an
They
exit
might
right
intend
here.
to be smaller so it's harder to gank people.
Yeah, but the issue is, like,
but
that's
the
also
issue
what
is
spots
it's so
are.
small. Like our convoy can't see each other because the draw distance is so small.
But that's also what they want. I think
Well,
they
they're
don't want
retarded.
you to have convoys.
Well, the issue is
No,
we
the
have
thing is, in
convoys.
this regard, I
So
understand what they want.
the big issue
I
is all these
vehemently
wants.
disagree with it.
Hang on.
What?
I found a large crater that's been partially exploited.
Where?
Get it.
I'm in
Get it.
Sector F1.
Get it, gentlemen.
Sector F1.
Yeah, making my way towards it to get a closer look.
Making my way down.
Yep,
Either way,
it's partially exploited. We got maybe a third to half left. It's been pretty heavily hoovered, but it's here.
It's something.
I was gonna say
Yeah.
either way, it's a silly. We're doing more damages to our own team the last weekend we're doing to them because we just couldn't tell who we were.
Yep. I mean, if they want this area to be the free-for-all zone, like, I'm okay to be compromising, right? Like, okay, this can be the free-for-all zone. Now give us a faction warfare zone. And I'll go play
Which
over there.
they've said they're going to do.
Yes, and they said they're going to do that. And so now I'm like, okay, I'll play in the deep desert, but as soon as they add the faction war zone, I think we're going to move our focus over there. Assuming it has the resources to, do stuff. Because that's more my interest. I'm more interested in factional warfare. Rather than the whole, like, PvP, sort of like ganky, sort of like individual, like, doing stuff. That's not interesting. It's not, the what made this interesting is the big group stuff.
devs want one thing, and the players are doing and want a different thing.
Well, they did say they're gonna
And
make
the game.
They're thinking about making stuff. Well, they're working on a solution to make stuff for the people that want group-based content. So they are doing something about it.
Now, who needs access to the base? And don't say me. Give me a name.
Buska. B-U-S-K-C-A. I'm sorry. B-U-S-C-A.
He can't even spell his own good name.
Leave me alone.
They
For
can't
that, you
even
only get half the resources you asked for.
For that,
I don't have you added. Are you in the main guild?
Yes.
Also,
I'll make finding you easier.
What's
I'll
up?
be right back.
And
then he hands the way.
Want to hit it? Yeah, I am RTB in a scout.
Okay,
Yep,
just
let's
type.
get this while we can.
I just typed in the main guild chat. Buska.
Okay, yep. Malk says that he wants to hit it too, from what it sounds like.
Yep.
RTB back into main guild. I'm 14 kilometers out. 13 kilometers out by the time I type this.
Like I said, it's not a ton left, but it's something.
There we go. And by the time, if you have the VOD open, it'll be 13 kilometers by then. Yeah. All right, everybody regroup back at base. RTB. We got a spice blow. Man, it is like fishing. This game tricked me. It's actually just a fishing game. It's actually just a fishing
Set you a friend
game.
request.
Except instead of using dynamite to fish, the fish are the dynamite.
Rapier.
Yeah.
Albine was wanting to talk to you about thumbnail updates. He was being a stupid baka. And it's like, I don't want to...
I'm sorry, it's sitting right over it. It's in sector E1, bordering on F1. About midway in
That's
E1.
what we found yesterday, Kims. That was empty when we flew over it.
Well, it's
last
got
night.
some in it now. So, I wonder... So, I haven't done the research. Are the craters predetermined?
The
craters?
craters are predetermined on the sectors, yes.
Yes, because the sand, they don't have like dynamic, what do you call it, levolution or terrain deformation. They have the illusion of deformation when you step in sand, but it's an illusion. It's not actually deforming.
They don't have levolution. We're devolving as a people.
No, it's not Battlefield 4. To be fair, the new Battlefield
If
looks
you
interesting.
fucking
Hopefully it's good.
Devolve that one map, you'll be kicked from the fucking game because everyone hated the fucking devolved map.
Yeah, craters are persistent, so marking crater locations and then remembering where they are and then returning to them is very important. Which is why I really wish the map would actually show them, because you might as well.
If I knew that, because I bassed multiple craters already.
Same.
Yes, Jenna, we are returning to base to
I
be
didn't
able to
know
go
that
out
they
there.
were like.
Yeah, the persistent for this 10 days, and then each time 10 days pass, the deep desert resets, and then is proceed. Damn it. You know what I mean? Damn it.
He's just a little boy. He's got hiccups.
Kims became a little boy again.
Little boy kid,
Again?
oh no.
You know what's the one thing that the spin dart's going to be really nice for? I don't care if you have a shield, I'm still going to poison you.
It doesn't do a lot of damage to I haven't found a
No,
way to
so
increase it.
the spin dart, the most damage it does is basically when they have their shield down. But the poison does tick through the shield.
But it doesn't always go through.
No, I found that out the annoying way. I hate it. It made me really not like the spin dart as much when I found out that it doesn't reliably fucking cause poison.
The other issue is that there's no way to scale poison damage, so...
No, the issue is they kind of did it with the ability, but if they did something like that with the actual guns, it would be so overpowered. Like, using Twofer's Best would just be broken if it actually scaled properly. Or if it's scaled based off the damage, or raw damage it does.
I know I've got hiccups, Indio. Remember, Indio wants to eat a lot of money from me. God damn it. But that's okay. You know why it's okay?
Demands payment from
Because
you.
Chatfishy's made daily goals, which means that it's fine that Indio's sucking me dry like the whore he is.
That's fucking gay.
Yeah, well, it's Indio. It's Indio for you. And thanks to Jimmy and everyone else, you're going to be paid, Indio. So thank Jimmy. That's right. Yeah, thank him, Indio. Yeah, thank him.
Praise the biggies.
Steve, you need to praise Jimmy's biggies. Otherwise, your cats would starve.
Look them right in the eyes when you praise them too.
And call me daddy. Daddy Bingy. Daddy Bingies.
Is there a group of you with an assault doctor?
I just realized I might have accidentally broke down my primary melee weapon and accidentally kept the Chris knife.
Ooh.
Big Spice
the
Blow
Chris
just
knife does
popped, I
damage.
think. Totally telling me where it is.
Is that a no on anyone telling me if they've got if there's a group of us with an assault ornithopter out there?
Nice. Now tell me where it is.
To be fair, if I'm getting in melee, there's already a problem.
Fucking damn it, wrong thing.
Like it's to the northeast, I think. I can barely see.
So there's allegedly a big spice
Engaging
blow.
in Atreides
Where are you at?
at the spice flow.
Where's the spice flow?
E1 to F1.
E1 to F1.
I'm back.
E1 F1.
Okay.
Alright, I'm already there.
Wait, down to come visit.
Need help?
Is Melk saying he's...
No, I scared him off.
I thought he was down in VC. Oh, never mind. I thought Melk was going to visit the stream. Are you okay? Did you get out of there?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
All right, evac out.
Yeah, I'm moving away.
All right, gonna alert.
Who's not in the party?
That's good.
Me.
I'm not one
Alan-
anymore.
I'm not on anymore either.
Okay, Tiberius.
Did
and,
someone just come into the spice flow area?
Yeah, that's
Hands I'll
me.
grab. 'Cause
Okay.
I'll see them first on my list.
Yeah, I approach from south.
The
Bosca, you
Atreides
still
went
need access?
northeast.
I'm
That's so
assuming
really
I see the
cool.
base now. I'm assuming gaming access.
Oh fuck! I just flew past the base and saw this really impressive Atreides base on the deep desert.
What coordinates my group can head out?
Wait, did you guys get all the parts?
Creed, can you?
It's right on the border between F1 and E1.
Creed,
Oh,
can you-
is it not combat or is there combat? We were coming to help.
Combat's over.
No, we're
Negative.
good. We are good right now.
Okay.
No, you got everyone all excited. I hope you're happy.
The middle
Kids,
of
you
E1
have to get
has,
the rest of the parts.
Yep, I know. I'm on my way.
Creed and
Okay, so-
Morty are sitting over it, loitering in the area.
Back to waiting inside
Yep.
the base.
Just gotta load up. We gotta load up fast.
We need to protect the carryall.
All right, who's got? You got the other parts?
I have the rest of the parts.
All right, I've got the engine. I've got the chassis. I've got the tread, and the cabin. We really need like
I have
a
PSU,
box
the
that's only
centrifuge, and a
accessible for this. All right, that's how many parts is in total? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5
A
parts.
small chest can hold all the parts.
Okay. Yeah, we got to make a chest specifically for it because I'm always paranoid I'm gonna miss something. Yeah, because I have
Gibbs,
I have 5 parts in
chest
total.
right here.
What about it?
Just use this one. It's set to co-owner.
Was that? I thought that was for sharing people.
There's
Yeah, I can change it. I can change its permission. I can make it co-own only.
Okay.
Like I said, this field's been picked pretty heavily, but there is.
All right,
still
let's.
stuff.
Yeah, no, that's why we gotta hustle. Where's the thopter?
And there is a rock outcropping to the south of the
All
field.
right.
You can set up with your
Everybody, load up. Let's go, go, go.
It's faster for us to leave the map and go to the left-hand side. And safer, technically.
Is it?
Yes.
Alright,
Leave the map.
Do you want to fly the entire
Enter
map
from
to
the
get over there?
left-hand side.
Yep, leave the map. Go.
It's faster.
Left. Reed and I are continuing to loiter.
Yep. We'll make sure we don't leave them behind, though.
Yeah, if it gets hot, we'll get out.
That rock outcropping to the south of the spice.
Yep, they're
place
coming too.
has
They're coming too.
It's got 2 control points that we need.
Okay, we're gonna.
Creed, keep an eye out east, northeast. That's where the Atreides ran.
Copy.
I hit him
Oh
about
my
10
God.
times with my rockets.
Finlow is in the same world. Finlow is the person who
Another
told
copter
Robin's
coming
base
in,
is
another
ugly.
copter coming in.
Yeah, but we're PVE. Oh no, that's what I mean. Don't be in the area. We're just RTB out.
We're literally the base above him.
Or not RTB, but get back to the shield wall. Join the escort.
Where is it? Where in the grid you guys are on the wall again?
Just go to A1.
Yeah, go to the far left. Go to the far left.
Yeah, leave the deep desert and go to the left entry point.
It's kind of funny that ends up being faster than just flying across.
Well, video game logic. Another copter coming in, Creed.
Heading him off.
Open fire.
Warning shot. He's only got storage.
Yeah, that's Finlow's base. That base we saw, chat, that we were admiring the other day, that's Finlow's. He's in our server. We got to check out our other buddy's base. Malks. Well, we should show him off on stream so chat can see him. 'Cause you can build
I'm
some
glad
really
I got the
impressive
bug
bases.
where I can actually see fucking party members.
Oh god, what am I doing?
Tibbs, where are you going?
I'm going to Hog a Basin because my brain turned off like a fucking monkey. Oh, I'm turning around.
All right,
Kibbs is
Cassie,
monkey.
Tiber hand, stick with the
I'm a scout top. I can catch up. Left hand side.
the carry-all.
Left hand side.
Right
Okay.
here.
Make sure we have proper escorts for the carriers.
Yep. Make sure that both carry-alls move together. I want to make sure that our
You
other
should
buddies are behind.
You should spawn in with the bucket right in front of you. We could probably group up there if you want.
Tiber hands be in front of him. I'll try to hand back to keep an eye behind.
What? Grid are we going to?
We are going to F1. I am going to sit on the shield wall while we wait for
For fuck's
So
sakes,
B2.
man.
B2.
Jesus
A1.
Christ, man.
Look. Yeah, B2.
The spice bloom is in F1, barely into F1. Creed and Morty are loitering over it.
That's so much fun. I gotta tell Robin that we met his neighbors. I gotta tell him, it's fucking amazing. They ran up to his base, chat, and I remember just like they just go, "Your base is ass," because he was streaming. If I remember right, I was like, "Okay."
Okay, F1. There, I dropped a pin.
This is so funny.
Oh, are they flying more that way? Fine, I can angle that way.
All right, which was it?
F1.
Where are the carry-alls? I don't even see them.
I'm at our bucket. Hands is going.
The
waiting on
carry-alls are
other-
past the bucket right now.
Wait, Milk? Was Milk with?
Oh no, they landed on the bucket.
Okay, so I can go back.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they're right in the bucket.
There's no,
Okay.
there's no point going out into the deep desert if they're not.
Yeah, they
going.
landed inside the bucket.
That's me
They're-
inside the bucket. That's him on top.
They're probably grouping up.
Yep, we're grouping up. We're grouping up. God damn, this game is amazing.
It really is.
I just can't wait till the PvP zone now that I know they're adding it. Now I'm even more excited.
Yes, I want like BTB Halo style, but with houses.
Yeah, and you can like build bases and assault each other's
Yes,
bases. That'd be sick.
Like planet side.
But dude.
Yes.
My best memories of
Side.
Planet Side were holding off against a massive Zergras with like 4 people.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's planet side in a nutshell.
Oh, Planet
Okay, we
Side.
have
That's a
Kibbs.
game I miss.
I believe everyone's here. So.
Alright, we're clear
My
so
favorite
far on the
memories.
copter coming in, Creed behind.
What?
No, it's me. It's me.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Mark.
My favorite thing to do in Planetside was just join random battles, throw
Naked
the really cheap orbital grenade thing, which would trigger off every other major fucking guild doing the same thing, and start.
Oh,
to
that guy's trying
expend
to deploy thought
resources.
troops. You cutie.
You said it was
Little pale
F1?
man.
Correct, F1.
So it's northwest.
Alright, let's start going then, I guess.
Alright, Carriotopters.
Kibbs, can you see my pinging since you're in my party? I'm middle mouse pinging. Look towards.
I can't. It's too far away.
It's too far? Okay.
I think.
Well, if someone just pinged right in front of me, I saw that.
Yeah, I did to test ours.
All right, flying with the wing.
Okay, I'm gonna try to stick a little bit behind Cassie.
I joined up with the group.
This game's amazing.
Any
I love this
copter
game.
that comes in for the spice, open fire on. This is our territory.
Yep.
Will do.
We're about 10,000 away.
If they try to flee,
I'll
don't
just
pursue.
look intimidating. I'm the rockets.
Yep.
Yeah, just scare them off. Don't pursue.
Yep. If you want to type this, like, hey, this is our spice field. Sorry, dudes. Like, we need it. Get out. Yeah. Don't gank them or whatever. Unless they start attacking, then fucking murder them. If they attack you, all bets are off. The gloves are off.
Now, don't say House Harkonnen, and then all the other.
Now all of the
non-aligned
Atreides
Harkonnen.
now.
Goddamn right they will. Goddamn right they will.
He looks.
For Prince is all up in the air. I can't even see.
That's right.
That's right. My favorite fucking quote. Look at these
That's right.
fucking boys. Get a good shot for Chatfish so you can really
I
appreciate
think we're
these
getting
beautiful
a bit ahead
wings.
of the carriers because I can only see one of them behind.
I'm
us.
staying. I'm still with Cassie.
Yeah, I'm at the front. The other guild's carriers at the back.
Yeah, right now
I'm
I'm
trying to
trying
maintain my speed.
Oh, you hit me.
I'm trying to decrease my speed just so they catch up a little bit. Okay, now they've loaded in.
That's so good.
Isn't
So
the
many good
sunset
shots here.
Looks good. It's not sunset so pretty.
Make sure someone gets HUDless screen grabs.
Atreides scum. Lol.
F6 disables your HUD, by the way.
Good to know.
Mark says that he's repairing south of the spice field.
Just entering D2.
Mark,
Yeah, we're
Mark,
about
no-
6,000
in global
meters
chat.
Global chat. Global chat. You just typed in
Rip
global
Mark.
chat, Mark.
Ripperonis.
Mark, I would relocate immediately. Let them go. Mark, we're
Here's
not
the
there to
thing,
help, though.
I understand.
We need to stop talking global chat.
I
period.
understand you say that
Yeah, I
you're
know.
saying that as a meme, but actually,
No, that's
don't
that.
get in the habit
What he
of
did
talking
there.
about
What he.
chat.
Yes, I know. But what he did there was a great way to segue out, because publicly. But yes, in seriousness, don't do that. Because we don't want you getting ganked. Because you being you like every pilot counts, and every one we lose is another blow.
Five 5,000 meters.
Yeah, I need to slow down then.
How far out?
I'm,
Four.
yeah, 4,500.
Yep.
I'm at the back of the group now, just to kind of keep an eye behind us.
Yep, we're still clear on the spice field.
We're approaching.
We should have 2 to 3 friendly copters in the spice field. 2 right now, 3 when Mark gets back.
4,000.
Chat bros, we're out spicing in Dune. Spicing in Dune. I don't know why. I just imagine that's what chat sounds like sometimes, you know, because that's what I'm doing while I'm flying around. Thinking about how you guys sound in real life. Which I prefer to imagine that you guys sound absolutely derpy. Rather than having normal voices like
Okay,
Master
I see your
Morty or
copter.
Madamax.
Yeah, I see the field. Yeah, it's straight ahead.
Absolutely.
You should go right into it.
Well, you guys can set up on the rock outcropping you're hovering over.
Okay,
with
set
the,
up.
Harvesters.
Set up. Go down. Tell Carol.
Yep. You guys set down, build your harvesters, and fly on over.
Yeah,
I have
yeah, the
three
northern one.
I have 3 thumpers.
Are you landing already, Cassie, or is that the other guy?
Yeah, I'm already landing.
Okay.
You know,
Alright,
in the
hold
movie,
on.
You're
Hold
looking.
on.
Okay, pocketing.
Go ahead.
You know, in the Moonlight Cubes, you're looking very Atreides green in your Thopter there.
What are you trying to do? Because I can send you to heaven.
We have Thopters
Kibbs,
in
we
the
traded
spice
you.
field.
What?
Kibbs!
Yeah, we're moving
What?
in.
Stop running
No,
around!
make
I'm
sure you
placing the
guard,
things.
Make sure you guard the carriers. We're
Okay,
good
does
on the
anyone-
spice field.
Does anyone have thumpers?
I just said I had
Hands
3.
has thumpers.
Okay, sorry, buddy.
I have 3 as well.
Yep.
I'm
we
gonna
only need-
place one north of the dune, or north of the spice field.
Yeah, Roger. I'm going to the northwest.
depends. Let's wait. First, let them start harvesting. And
Okay.
Then we will do it.
Tell me when they're about to harvest, then I'll land and drop it.
Alright.
I'm fueled up and good to go. And just, woohoo!
All right.
Wait, don't leave without their harvester. Stay with him. We don't abandon our comrades. They're slapping it together. Plus, I don't want to start. Yeah, separate our defensive force.
Are you guys? Are they still assembling?
Yep, they're assembling. The second carryall is now lifted and is picking up their harvester. Alright, both carryalls are now heading to the spice field now.
Alright, we're still looking good.
This game, so cool. I really hope they revive the Dune RTS franchise. Funcom.
They will.
Acquire the fucking rights to the Dune RTSs, you pieces
They
of
will.
crap.
They will.
What?
They'll still make those kind of games.
It'll lavish in obscurity, never to see the light of day again.
Pretty much.
Alright, so that everyone on security knows, the Atreides copters came from the northeast.
Great, which means I might be jumped again.
Hang on, hands. Go with a buddy. Do not go solo.
I will
already
stick with
said
hands.
where I was. I'm already, because I thought we were already ready to go with the harvesters.
We just assembled them and are flying out. Good hands. It's okay.
It looks like Raffle's going out there.
Wormsight and ringing behind us. Just heads up south.
Like, I'm not staying still, I'm moving around, so if someone does pop up, it's not an easy shot.
Oof. This one's been definitely devoured.
Yeah, I told you ahead, but it's all we got.
Alright, drop me on like the flank or something, I don't know.
I'm coming
Like
with you. I'm coming to meet you up with you, hands.
Alright, I'm landing now and dropping a thumper.
Careful, you're
You
gonna
guys
bump
like
the
to
whole
go
They
down for more spice blows while you guys.
They haven't started harvesting quite yet.
No, I'm not seeing any worm signs, so it's fine.
Wait, no, worm sign! Lift up, lift up, lift up, lift up, do not do it! Up, up! No, it just got eaten. No!
It's about to be as we got here, yep.
Remember when I said I wanted to drop a thumper first? Remember when I said I wanted to drop
No,
a
that
thumper
wouldn't have helped. It's the
yeah, that's
it's the
not
ringworm. Fuck! Ringworm! Not fucking fire!
Oh, for real?
Oh no! No!
It was still fun flying, I guess.
I mean, it was cool to fly out there, but man, what a fucking tease! Oh!
Go further north, and I-1, there's another major spice blow.
I-1, another major spice blow?
I'm seeing. I like how I'm seeing Shai Hulud a second
Wait,
time.
what?
Eating
What is it?
field.
I'm saying there's another crater out further north of us in this area.
I'll go
remember,
check
Gibbs?
it.
They dropped their harvester! They dropped their harvester!
Rip the harvester.
He fat finger!
Survive the fall.
Oh shit, oh shit, don't move, don't move. We can't rescue. Don't get too close.
We can't rescue.
I'm going north to check it.
Same.
Shit.
Let's just pack this up, Gibbs.
The thing is, I did drop a thumper.
Stay in close proximity because we need to be with the other boys. We have no escorts.
We're right next to them, Gibbs.
Yes, I know,
Literally
but
at the edge of the river.
our escorts aren't even near us. We're isolated and we're at the edge of
We're
draw
not
distance.
isolated.
We were when I said that. Yes, we were. We were at the edge of draw distance because they were popping out. That thing is so cool. Lame, you lost the Orny, but still cool to see. We lost an ornithopter?
No, we didn't.
Oh, thank God. Yeah, no, I mean, that was cool, but that was the spice field we were looking to harvest. Damn it. At least the other ring will show up full. Yeah, but like where? Like where though?
Also, Kibbs, don't forget miniseries.
I know. We gotta at least get some spice though. We can always push the miniseries thing back a day, which is honestly probably more practical. It's good to get at least one good harvest in, especially if they made that treaty with us.
For Dune.
It's not even just that. We have a that and yeah.
It's not even that. Well,
yes,
yeah,
actually.
I'm going north and I'm not seeing like
Same
the big
rapier.
one.
It's
I'm
in the
heading
top
that way as
corner.
well.
The top corner, so it's an I, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I1, he said.
I'm in G
All
still.
right,
so-
Chumba, grab everything but the chassis, and I'll grab the chassis last.
Chumba's not
I'm not
there.
with
Or
you.
not Chumba, what's his
Stop
nuts?
calling. This is
Cassie.
why I don't answer to. This is why I don't answer to Chumba. You call everyone that.
No, you don't answer because you're
He
crybaby.
really does.
No, we almost... Okay, so here's what happened, Dark Dawnbringer. We almost...
Trade what you have with me, Gibbs.
Hold on. Why can't I dismantle that? Oh god, my headphones beeped. No, that's fine.
The real reason they were fine with it because they were the ones that harvested. all
Yeah.
that already.
That's a... Oh my god, they harvested it and then they probably left the scraps. And we... no, that's good. We're assuming things here. But it could be. You never know,
We're
chat.
assuming things to make us hate them more.
Hate. Let me tell you how much I hate the Atreides.
Okay, a regular line.
I mean, how often do spice explosions happen?
Why can't I fucking...
You have to
Look
remove
away
all
and
the
then look back, Gibbs.
first. Like you see the engine and the PSU, those have to be removed before you can do anything to the chassis groups.
Well, I see a big crater in I1.
That's the
Nothing
crater
in
that we're
it.
talking about.
No transition.
I can't carry it all, Cassie. Hold on, I gotta trade with you again.
I can only take small stuff.
Yeah, I know, I'm giving you small stuff.
Do we know the locations of
Can you
more
carry that?
craters?
I want to say like F8, somewhere around there.
Okay, you want to break off towards there, Creed?
F8. That's right near the shield wall, isn't it?
No, that's the
Yeah, it
opposite
is.
side of the map, though.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there's one around like F8 or E9. One of those two. Oh no.
I'm gonna scout the one row.
I'm heading back to Haga. I'm going to bed.
Okay.
That's fair.
Sleep
Thanks
well.
for flying with us, Jimbo.
Yep, thanks, Jimmy. Sleep well.
I'll still be here.
I'm gonna scout the
No,
eye.
Jimmy, I said
row.
sleep well. You have to go now.
Okay.
No, Jimmy, don't! Jimbo! Slaps him. Tickles him a little.
Lazily slaps him with a fin.
He's like, okay. I don't have fins, I have hands. Hands.
I was
You're a
talking about
fish.
me.
Yeah. That's right. Yeah! You've got fucking
You have
fins.
fin boy hands. They're kind of like fins.
Oh my fucking god.
Let's see. Chad, raise your fin if you've worn thigh-high socks.
I saw an Atreides guy fly past me, but
Oh, that's strange. Gibbs isn't raising his hand.
Well,
We did get him the program socks. I remember that. He had to wear them at least once.
we don't talk about that.
I saw an Atreides guy go your way. Only one though.
They were manly socks.
Hold on. Jimmy said he saw Atreides people.
Nah, they don't want to listen.
I heard you, but it sounded like you were being you weren't being attacked though.
Yeah.
No, that's just saying.
It says we're looking at I1, E5, and H5.
Oh, we're gonna park here? Okay, we're just gonna park here while people recon. That's fine. I'll put my tent out.
I'm almost inclined to say people should spread out and land so we're not using fuel.
Or wasting durability.
If you just hover, you're not really wasting any fuel.
No,
You waste
you're wasting
durability.
fuel and
You are wasting
durability.
durability,
Yes.
which is arguably worse.
Okay, landing.
Just keep an eye out.
Yep, I'm in a still
Contact is
tent.
one of ours. Oh,
There's
I
no...
spotted some possibly neutral scout. He turned away when he saw me.
We're doing good, chat bros. We're doing good. Operation Desert Storm has been mostly a success, except for the fact that the ringworm almost ate the entire expedition team.
Ornithopter
That
from
would
the
have been
south,
funny, though.
Ornithopter from the south. Doesn't look like it's bothering to come over here though.
Yep. I'm with the carryalls and the carryall team. It has the breakdown.
You with the science team?
Yep. The planetologist app is what people are thinking to use. All right.
Everybody.
What sector do I need to go for to look for a crater then?
I'm gonna drop this bad boy in chat. Copy link. Link has been posted in chat.
I1, F1, H5, E5, I9, F.
I dropped it in chat. You can click it to learn
I'm on the
stuff.
way to I9.
I'm just chilling in my steel tent. Steel tent. All right, let's see. Doing good on water.
I could never pick mine back up. I gotta hide in a crack. I'm crack people now.
IF or I1, F1, H5, E5, I9, F9, says Finlow. That's what Finlow's reporting.
E5's clean.
I'm heading to F9.
I've got Spice Blow, but it's not in a crater.
If it's medium, it's good enough.
Keep us stay in the tent during the sandstorm. Well, no shit. We've done that. Spice blow, east, northeast of our position. Our position is sector E1.
It's a small one.
Is it? You know for certainty?
Blowing up in the air. If it's not continuing to blow up in the air, it's a small one.
It's gonna be a medium then, because it's not. It's already dissipated.
I'm at I6.
Roger that.
And there.
I do think we should put the carriers back in the guild wall.
Yeah, we've got, our coalition has 5 guilds. And finding major spice flows is super fucking hard.
So,
sometimes super easy.
The ringworm spice fields are in I1, F1,
H5, E5.
E5.
Yep.
And then I9 and F9.
Hamler's reporting nothing at H5. H5 is void of spice. He's reported that he's heading towards F9.
That's where I'm heading as well.
My scouts are close to the blow. Malk's scouts are currently investigating that nearby blow. It doesn't hurt to investigate.
I see a blow east.
At I7, I'm still heading towards I9.
The devs should work on consistency because for there to be a time where it's not worth being in the deep desert and you're just wasting your time like this is not the best thing.
I don't know if we're necessarily wasting our time. There could be spice in the bowl. We just don't know about it. The big thing is the deep desert's like, it's a massive map. We're out here. The shield wall's off over there. Like, the dunes roll on for fucking eons.
Yeah, but we've been having at least 3 to 4 scouts searching for spice for hours.
This is why I said I don't believe them when they said they wanted the deep desert to be a free-for-all. I don't believe them.
Imagine being a solo player.
We can't play solo. You don't have
The only reason solo players would be able to find the spice across the entire desert is literally using that planetologist app.
Also, just because I see Phil's add-on in chat, there's no break. I don't know what you're talking about. There's some titanium I can pick up.
Hence, if devs wanted this to be free for all, then they wanted people to break their teeth on it.
Lemons that don't stop by might not actually know what's happening. They might spread misinformation. Gotta be careful about that.
Whereabout is the big crater at I9?
Alright, we done it. I think it's a fresh giant blow.
Fresh giant blow? Roger, roger. Go, go, go!
Head to the map edge.
In F8, center of F8.
Stuck, why? There we go. Alright, finally, we can
Somehow someone's already mined a little bit.
Well, let's get over there. All right. Following
Coming
with
in towards the
carryalls,
below,
escort.
Mark, watch out.
Yeah, there's 2 neutral thopters in the field.
Are you at the field?
I-9's empty.
I'm leaving it right now. F8.
Alright, Mark, I'm coming in. We're going to engage the thopters.
Yep. I'm gonna come in from the north.
We're going to engage the thopters and scare them off. This is our property.
Well, it looks like we got 2 in the field, and then an assault and 2 other thopters overwatching.
Okay, wait for. There might be a big contact.
And another, yeah. So they have
We
4.
got a whole bunch of people in here.
Yeah, they got like 5 overwatch and 2 in the field.
That's them, isn't it? They didn't. They're not done.
Probably is.
Well, wait.
How far up are you, Mark?
Does that?
I'm leaving.
Don't
I'm
engage.
leaving
Don't
at-
engage.
Yeah. I'm leaving at F8, but
We don't know. Let's see. I think F9 should go back to the open map and hit far right. That's what they're calling.
It's
Roger.
F9, I don't know. It's
Okay,
map
reporting to Coalition Command now. Roger. We are RTB to exit map. We'll return
Oh yeah, my mine's bugged too.
on far right side. There are ships
So it's
already
F9, but it
in
looks
the
like
AO.
I'm loitering F9.
Everyone,
Alright,
make sure you patch up your wings. Make sure you check your fuel, check your water. Make sure your rockets are loaded. This might get fucking dicey when we get in there.
I still have plenty of fuel. My wings are as repaired as they can be.
Yes, because this could be a major battle, if depending on how this pans out. All right, sticking with the carryalls. Smacked into my little friend
I'm almost to the blow.
Just get out of my airspace.
Don't engage. Remember, do not engage. Don't get locked into combat. We do not want casualties.
Do we have anyone near there still?
Yes. Master Morty's near there. Mark is near there.
Okay, I'll try to rendezvous with you guys. Where are you at in relation to it?
I am to the northeast of the plume.
I'm west of it where there's like a tall rock outcropping.
Let's meet up at the rock. That's easy to spot.
Yeah, I'm also west of it.
Alright, meet up at the rock. We're gonna
Sir,
meet up at the rock. If we have enough air power, we go in and we take it from them.
So we're basically doing the same thing we did to get over here. Exit, go to the far right loading area, and do that.
Yes.
Yes, it's going to be faster because flying all the way to that corner there is going to take eons. And we'll be
we can only
consuming
go at
fuel
one
and resources, and we'll also have that much time to be spotted by enemies. I got hiccups. All right, Chatfish.
See someone. I put my thopter away.
Alright,
Yeah,
Worm, it just came up because yeah, they're going hard on it already.
Yep.
Yeah.
They don't have a harvester though. They're just doing it by hand.
They can only grab so much.
Then that's not the guild that we talked to, because I'm pretty sure the guild we talked to.
But they used to have a harvester.
Remember, we
got
won
rid of
that
yours.
battle. In Operation Rolling Thunder, we
Hello.
blew it up.
This is me.
Operation Desert
This is
Storm
me,
was
Rapier.
us basically dabbing on them, and Malk stealing one of their thopters.
Alright, everyone repair up your stuff.
There's another
Which
person
is pretty
here.
funny.
That's
Yeah, it's me.
I see Creed. Are you in your thopter still, Rapier?
Yeah.
Okay.
So there's 4 of us total, okay.
Okay, yeah, we got Mark, Creed, Master Morty, and Rapier.
Okay.
I'll join. I'll join. I'll stay.
How
away
far
from
away
you.
are you?
You're gonna Dune.
I'm just gonna repair up my wings,
Oh,
and then I'm ready to go.
I'll repair my wings. when
Alright,
we
everyone get your copters out. We're going.
Well, you guys,
Assault heading to our direction.
Yeah, there's a lot of them.
Diving on the assault.
well, you guys are attacking them.
I guess. I don't know. I
You
don't know why
shouldn't
we're attacking.
engage.
I'm not shooting them. I'm not shooting them. I'm moving on them.
Don't move on
Flying
them.
around them.
Real quick, when we hit the world map, where are we going again?
They are darker
right.
colors, aren't they?
Far
They
right
are.
side.
I'm not
Far
shooting
right
them. I'm
side.
not shooting them.
Yeah, but that's hostile. You're being hostile in terms of movement.
They're Harkonnen colored.
Yeah, I'm not shooting them.
Do not engage them. They are allies then, presumably.
Yeah, we're not engaging them, Gibbs.
I know, but be careful how you fly. If you're diving on them, that sounds pretty fucking aggressive. That's pretty fun.
He said something, but I didn't catch it. Did anyone catch what he said?
No, I did not.
No.
Because if these are actually Harkonnens, we can maybe cut them a deal. You know?
And if they let us do the proper harvesting,
We can help them
Yes.
get spice too. Like if they're part of the if they're part of this, they
Exactly.
can join the coalition. We can
Load in,
expand
wait
the
for
alliance.
carriers.
I'm gonna
Yep,
go
load
talk
in,
to
wait for the carriers.
Okay, let him go. Talk.
Patch up your wings real quick, boys. Patch up my wings. My wings are a little scuffed. All right, chat bros.
What side of
It's
the
an
world,
F8, right?
what side of the world map we're gonna spawn in?
Right side.
Right side, far right side.
Carriers
Keep
in.
eyes on him.
Alright, it's moving.
The grid's F8, right?
F9.
F9.
Yep. Got.
Oh god damn it! I was
Ah, no,
already.
well-
I was right over there. I literally went back to my Haga Basin base to bring over some treasure hunting loot when that plume must have got up.
That's how it be. I mean, the big thing is when one plume is exhausted, another plume is somewhere. It always seems to be that way. General rule of thumb.
All right, made contact with them. They are a part of. Hang on. I gotta move away from worms.
Good news, there's one of them now, I think. Instead of two.
Well, those are Harks, aren't they?
They are Black Spire.
Oh, it's
Well,
just
one
fellow
just got
Black
eaten
Spire.
by the worm.
Yeah.
No!
They look like he kept harvesting when the worm was
Yeah, the
coming.
worm just hit one of them pretty hard. We've got one assault.
Black Spire's
3
one of our allies, chat.
Harkonnen.
They are allies.
They are.
I told you I was just looking at them. I wasn't firing on
Yeah,
them.
no, we haven't attacked them at all. We just came up.
I let them know we have a large group coming. I didn't tell them we had
Well,
carriers or anything.
Black Spire's with Melk.
Like they're literally a part
That's
of the
Melk's
Yes,
guild.
I know.
Why are they harvesting this by hand?
I guess they just want to get
It's
more
possible
spice.
they don't know exactly what everyone else is doing. And they're just kind of
10,000 meters.
All right, we're safe right now. I don't see any Atreides coming in.
F9, right?
Yes.
Yes.
It's technically F8, right? 'Cause
Yeah, I saw.
There
I
is
saw
two
it.
F8s.
It's in the center of the farthest right F8.
I'm gonna loiter a little bit further back just to keep an eye, making sure that no Atreides are tailing the convoy. Because you know
said the
those
farthest
Atreides like to
right,
do
F8?
that.
You said the farthest right, F8?
He did. He's just choosing not to respond because he's retarded.
No, so that's
Okay.
kind of important.
Communication, respond.
It's the further one.
Yeah, we're just now at 10,000 meters.
That worm is aggroed.
That changes where I was putting my pin, so I could at least fly ahead of the carrier.
Confirmed. They did lose a guy.
Yeah, he's
I'm also
gone.
seeing
He
there's
got
a
gulped
spice-
by a worm. Atreides,
gulped.
Thopter, don't
How
engage.
far out where?
It's on
I
us.
don't know. I just know it's ahead of me.
It's right by the carryalls. He's
Form around the
leaving.
carries.
Ignore. Stay in the carriers. But there was an Atreides scout. I'm loading the coalition.
I'm a little bit ahead
Coalition.
of the carrier group, so I'm basically holding position and waiting for you guys to catch up. And you should be able to see where the spice bloom is. And it's a big
Yeah, I
one.
see it.
Heading south.
Because it's loitering.
Got a worm going to a wreck, but don't care about that.
I found the convoy.
Actually, wouldn't it be funny if that's
behind
actually
you
the
guys.
spice bloom we're going to?
It is dissipating now, slowly.
Yes, but
That-
that means it's a big one.
Yep, but
It
that's
is
a big one. That's a big one. We finally got what we were
Okay,
looking for.
We've got the guy's name is Ace. We got him to stop
Yep.
Ace to stop what?
And
harvesting. He went
saying
and kept trying to harvest it.
It would be funny if that's actually the spice when we're going to. It just we're only now seeing it.
Wait, isn't he part of Black Spire?
He is. He's a part of Black Spire.
Does he not know that Malk is coming?
Let me find him again and then ask him.
Because I thought Malk is their guild lead.
Again, it's possible he's just doing this of his.
Oh, he could be solo playing. Yeah, he might not even be in there, just chilling.
Oh, heads up when I catch up to you guys. I'm in an assault ornithopter.
5,000 meters.
I don't like seeing East Coast and I get whoop everywhere. A whole bucket
Just
of
crossing
sand.
the sector E8.
The rocks closest to it is in the corner.
Yeah, it looks like it.
It's a new person for him. He hasn't communicated with him much.
Alright, I told Ace that Malk is on the way. He said he's going to swap over to VC with him.
Good.
In that case, yeah, we're not gonna have to give him a cut since his guild's literally coming to harvest it.
That's good.
God, this game's so fucking cool.
It is, isn't it? I hate it.
I know, it's the worst.
It's like fishing in the sand. That's what it plays like. It's like you do a whole lot of nothing, and then shit happens, and shit's amazing, and then you do a whole lot of nothing, and then shit happens, and it's amazing
It would
again.
be cooler if you could do this game, but it's the Avatar universe.
That'd be cool too.
I would be the Humanity Corporation killing blue freaks with mechs.
Yeah, that's what I was about
Well,
to say.
the blue freaks
we
are
have to destroy the
non-playable.
trees to get the metal.
The unobtainium.
I was gonna say, you mean unobtainium.
Oh, fucking cringe.
Okay, yeah, this.
Why is it always
formation right here on the
unobtainium?
left is the closest.
You know that's an actual mineral, right?
Yeah, but why is it always that?
No, do you want to know what element's funnier?
Landing here. Come to me, fat boy. He's like, fat boy. Don't
Do you
say
want?
that.
No, I was gonna say, do you want me to go to the spice?
landing
Plume
on the,
drop thumpers?
platform
No, we need to reassemble
of the,
the
left.
harvesters.
Control point.
All right, I've assembled. No, wait, I'm already landed. The harvest is right in the ground. Come to me.
Oh, I see it.
Sure there's a control over there?
Oh, okay,
Nancy?
I thought you were fucking the guy. I was like, get back
We
here.
have it.
Good night, heretical nerd.
I just don't even see
Be good, little chatfishy.
Night, heretical, sleep well.
Give me the goods.
Well.
Give me the goods, Cassie.
I just got out.
Cassie.
Running to the wrong one, Gibbs.
Wait, your mouth.
Dingus, you ran to the wrong one.
Cassie. He just looks at me when I run to him. He's like, huh?
Assemble faster. Assemble faster.
Are you going to accept the request, Gibbs?
Accepting. Give me the stuff. Give it to me. Gas it back. Trade it to me. Trade it to me.
I think maybe we might need to get rid of our guild.
He's gone.
I think our guild leader has gone a bit too deep into the spice.
He's gone native.
Second.
My buttons are broken. My buttons are broken. Fucking God help me. Wait, where's the... There's Kevin. Alright.
Taking up position northeast.
Fuck coloring it. Coloring was bad juju. We never do that again.
Shame on you, Gibbs.
Drops
Coloring
his
is
fucking
all you
harvester
need to
gets
do.
shot immediately.
That was my last fuel
Okay,
canister, by
my
the way.
HUD is broken. Daniel's asking about alternating.
I mean, we can. I just I need to know when people are actually ready to drop.
Run away.
Now, Hands, I need to know which side you're on so I can escort you, be with you.
Where's the other carryall? Oh, he's not up yet.
Alright,
Never mind.
well, first I'm flying up. Where was the? Oop, don't want to run into you.
I think those hands. Catfish. Catfish.
Woohoo! Assault ornithopter coming in from the south. That's me.
All right.
Are we gonna keep the worm to the north of the spice plume then?
Oh yeah, you guys are on thumper duty. Oh, wait, I'm letting you know.
I need to know which one you are, Hands.
From the spice, I'm about to fucking say. From the spice plume, I'm just going to go due north.
Alright, I just let them know two of our pilots are allocated to thumper duty to draw the worm away or try to keep it distracted. Are they having a hard time assembling their thing? Oh yeah, they got it.
Right now.
There's a lot of spice in there,
Alright, go ahead and
gentlemen.
drive out. Get us out there,
And
Casey.
we needed to meet up before you went out so I knew where you were.
Autobots roll out.
That's not the Autobots theme song. That's not the...
My HUD isn't working. I can't see people.
The best way to do it is to do something weird and land, and then he'll see you.
As long as you're in thin render range of each other.
There's someone over there watching us. Hands.
To the northwest.
He also might have
me,
dropped that a
says
bit
Jano.
earlier.
All right, go ahead and just drop us on the left side. They're going for the right. Get me over that little lip. All right, drop me. Drop me. Throw me. You're gonna have to toss me.
Oh, was I?
Yeah.
Right, there's harvesting hands. Let's
Oh
go.
shit! I didn't know
Ready
you
to
were
drop.
in an assault.
Oh, we are harvesting. We are harvesting. Woohoo!
So go drop. It's still active. Then let's go to the next spot.
We are harvesting, chat. We are getting spice today, boys. Yeehaw!
How about over here? If you can see
Look
it.
at that. Load it up. Give that purple fucking crack in this harvester.
Am I the only one just... Why is spice purple in this game? I thought it was supposed to be orange.
That was no.
It's orange when it's refined.
It's orange when it's refined.
To be blue.
Uh-oh.
Come pull me up, pull me up, pull me up. I'm just gonna go to heaven.
Okay, we might need to place them a bit closer, hands.
Yeah, along the dune tops would be the best.
Oh, we can actually milk it a little bit longer next time from the looks of it. Because look at how long they milked it.
You told me
Ooh.
to pull you up.
I know. I'm scared. I'm learning. I'm learning like you. We're
maybe
learning
over
together.
here,
We're learning
hands.
together.
The thing I am now, because I only had 3
Don't
thumpers.
go down. Don't go down. I'm scared. I see Wormsight and I expect to get eaten.
Okay.
So
Okay, he's gone.
Now you have to
back.
Drop me.
That was where I had the last thumper, so that thumper. was
Let
still
me
fine.
harvest the glorious purple stuff. Woohoo! Woohoo! Look at it.
Because,
Alright,
yeah,
I'm gonna
I'm
bank. I'm
now-
gonna start banking right slowly. Banking right. Banking right. Banking right.
Tell me when you're out. I have 3 more.
Yeah, I am out. That's what I've been saying.
I'm gonna pull my chopper out there then.
We're good. I don't see any worm sign.
Worm sign north.
Yeah, he's breaching, but you guys should be good still.
Oh yeah, we're getting purple spice.
Hold on.
Alright, hands. Since you're out, we should go back to watching.
So Jano, you need to be going out to the north and putting out another thumper. Actually,
Well, you
Turn
stick
right.
with Jano, actually, hands.
Don't go into their path.
Huh? What?
You'll cause collisions.
Oh yeah, I'm heading right. I'm a little harvester, short and stout. Here is my harvesting. Here's my
Jano, do you
little
have a
container.
scanner at the front of yours?
When I get all steamed up, watch me pout. I hate that song now, chat, because you ruined that song in the last Fire Warrior stream. You had me basically saying I was getting fucked in it. I hate you, chat.
Yeah, I believe your words were Kib slot.
Do thumpers work that well? It's how many thumpers does it take to keep them distracted like that?
Like I dropped 1, and it looked like an 8-1, and I still see the one that I put on top of the dune.
Well, he's still going ham over there, so.
Finlos is saying, do they know what they're doing? Apparently it's working.
Is that what they said?
Yeah.
Don't tell them. Pretend we have confidence in what we're doing. Our guild knows we're the wise guild. You're like, what do
It's
you
working. It's definitely working.
Well, good on
Do they know
Hands
what they're doing?
for,
Good job,
boxing
hands.
thumpers.
Yeah, good job, hands. Fucking awesome, dude.
Hands and Jano and Rapier, I believe.
I don't have thumpers. It's just those two.
This we are getting so much
I just
spice.
was escorting.
Oh god, grab me! I'm scared. I get
Well,
panicked.
I think we're out of. I think
He's
we're
just
out of.
breaching. He's just breaching.
I
Wait,
think we're out of
who's with the
thumpers.
attack thop? That might be
me.
drawing them. Were you harvesting manually?
Yes, he
yeah,
was
oh,
roasting
yeah, I
them.
was having some compactor, but
That
Don't-
generates more noise.
Don't.
Yes,
We're already
unironically,
generating a lot of
unironically
noise by
that-
what we're doing.
Unironically, that does piss them off more.
Yeah. Because we're gonna get
already
way
pissing
more
them off a
spice.
lot.
Yes, but having even more aggro being drawn doesn't help.
Yes.
Exactly.
Yep. He's underneath us. He's going. He's heading southwest. It looks like. We need all the spice. Get me down there. Get me down there. Set us, cut us loose.
Kibs confirmed wants to be
North
meat
again.
amalgamation.
Worm breach north.
Did Jano, did you drop another thumper?
I think that is a thumper spot.
Yes, I see a thumper there.
What's the time on the grandfather one to spawn again? That kills it?
It depends on how much aggro we generate. realistically.
Yeah, but this is still probably going to be the best harvest we've ever had. We're the first
I actually think the
ones here.
compactors
Not
generate
yet.
a bit more aggro than the harvester.
Yeah, they do actually, yes. Because the harvester, look at my worm sign on stream. It is generating walking noises.
He's breaching to the north again. You're okay.
Yeah, it's
That's
far
where the thumper is.
It's far north. He hasn't even gotten to the thumper on top of the dune that I'm looking at.
Tell me when it gets
Alright,
it.
everyone on patrol, keep an eye out for Atreides.
Yeah, I'm surprised how
You know, I
small-
could try a shield and grab it away as well.
I've got 3 more thumpers.
I don't know if
Okay.
shield tech is the best idea.
I
Shield
tried
tech is
it
the suicidal
yesterday, and
idea.
it was ineffective.
No, I just wait for it to breach near me and then just fly away.
No, sure, but I feel like the issue with that is now it's like super aggro, period, and it's just
That's a
going
good
to
point.
charge rather than like do the breach.
Can I help by going out there and just like sandblasting and annoying it?
No, we're good.
No, I don't think that's going to help.
Wow, funny. I think we're fine.
I think the thumpers will pay for themselves.
Wow, look at
No,
how
those thumpers
cleaner,
are godlike.
how cleaner the paths they're taking compared to
Oh,
Gibbs.
close.
It's close now, so
Still,
you could have stayed a little bit longer. 'Cause
I
it
could
didn't
have, but I'm
sand.
going to position Gibbs where he can get more.
I just
Because
deployed
Yeah.
another thumper.
he's just doing this
thumper down
loop.
here.
What direction, Tiber?
I'm doing a loop-de-loop.
Just a heads up. Try
He still
to
spots
deploy
us,
the
by the way.
thumpers- Try to.
Oh, look at
deploy
all that
the thumpers
spice.
We're doing good.
preemptively Rather than reactively, so that way they don't have to lift up.
that was definitely the
Second
longest.
worm.
That was definitely the longest harvest cycle we've had. So yeah, the thumpers are really,
Yep.
really
We
valuable.
have yet to
Multiple
succeed our
people
highest
bring
amount though. The
How's
hull's
the
good.
hull last volcano?
Drop me, set me loose. It's like, wahoo.
I
Try
guess
to be
we'll
a
check
little
next
bit
time he gets
slower,
picked up,
Gibbs.
yeah, no.
Do
Yeah, if
we
you
want to
have
go ahead and
deploy them?
Going after my.
do we want to go ahead and scout another location or just do this one?
This one. This is all we're getting for tonight.
Gotcha.
Because I want to go. Like by the time we're done, they're gonna want to go bed or something. Besides,
It seems we'll have to
Number
do
of us are Europe-
Dune Part 3 tomorrow.
Alright, Worm.
Yep.
And Jana, where do you live, bud?
I'll
can
trust
take
you,
a
Cass.
little
I
bit
trust you,
longer,
Cass.
A little bit longer.
Cass, I'm trusting you.
Okay, now pick them up. Now pick them up.
Yeah, because we can maximize that amount of spice.
Because remember, once you start to see the sand, that means that it's crashing back down into it.
And Jano is a Polish boy.
You're almost
Femboy,
halfway
if you
full,
will.
Gibbs.
Almost,
My
yes.
condolences. That means you have a Polish name.
A Polish femboy? That's redundant. You can just
We're out
say
of
Polish.
we're out of thumpers now, right?
It's like the meme of, yes, I'm Polish. how come
Tiber
now?"
has some. Tiber has
I got
some.
one more.
Yeah, no, that's why I said preemptively place
In a
them.
perfect world, how many harvesters would it take to clean this in one hit?
Oh, because
A
when
lot.
you place the thumper before
left, Gibbs.
It goes to them, it means they can stay on the spice field that much longer.
I'm not so sure. As much as they're covering, I'm thinking like maybe 4 or 5 harvesters. Could
No,
probably
you
do
weren't
it.
here yesterday. It is very much a. They have to be preemptively placed. Now turn back in so you don't hit the edge.
Grabbing purple stuff, check purple stuff.
Sandstorm.
Sandstorm 8 planets.
It just popped up.
Nope,
Yep.
never mind. It just told me. Or to say, like, what fucking wizardry
We'll
are
have
you
to
getting?
see if we can take cover with the harvesters and the rock
Second
outcropping.
worm, second worm. It's not near you guys yet.
Oh, worm
We're
sign.
getting it. That's worm sign without a breach. That is worm sign without a breach. That is. I'm just going to go up and away.
That's a big. I think that's a ringworm.
Yes, it is. You just heard the groan of it.
Ringworm.
You know what? If it actually is a ringworm, I would say this was a resounding success.
Yes.
Yeah, we filled it up 50%
Yep,
almost.
that's a ringworm.
Almost.
That's a big boy.
Yep,
Yep.
Spicefield's gone. Ringworm's gonna gobble it, chat.
Yep.
Don't look back, Chappy. She's scary back there.
I want to see Shy Hoo.
Which way is the sandstorm coming? Can we avoid it?
Should
coming
we go
from
and take-
8 minutes out. It's
I
telling
would
us
s-
it's coming from the west.
Should we just head dead south then?
I like how I can't see the mouth of the worm, but I can see the effects of it. That's funny.
Yeah.
Oh, no, never
just so
mind,
you
I can't
guys
see it.
know, we might
Oh, no,
be
I
able
can.
to stuff the carryalls in this little crater down here to hide them.
So are we heading just?
We're heading
south?
we're heading due south.
Okay, everyone head south.
Because we should be able to get to the shield wall in 7 minutes.
Now,
But
wouldn't
yeah,
it
I
be
think-
something if there was a massive spice blow in front of us?
Well, the sandstorms don't cover the whole map, so we can not actually just get out of where it's hitting.
6 minutes. Yep. We're hopefully gonna get out of the way. The convoy is moving, chat bros. Like, woohoo! Look at them. There's hundreds of little
We
chatfishes.
go 100 kilometers an hour, so we're going 60 miles an hour.
We should be able to get
And-
out of the way of it, I think. The width, I hope.
We will be able to get to the shield wall in a few minutes, which means we should be able to get out of the.
Go forward. Cass, we're gonna get smacked.
I'm
Cass!
not sure about carriers.
Yeah, I'm in the carrier. Well, I'm in the harvester, not the carrier.
This is basically I'm just going to keep boosting and boosting and boosting, higher way.
Hell yeah. We're getting close to the shield wall. We should be out of the way of Sandstorm.
And worst case, we can just dive into one of the rock formations.
And hope it shelters the vehicles.
Well, isn't the carryall way more expensive than the harvester?
No. No, sort of. They're about the same, roughly.
But considering that you're probably not gonna use one without the other. It's pretty much double the cost.
Yeah.
I'm surprised the worm came that quick. I was wrong.
People were compacting it.
Yeah.
And we had two
Before we got
harvesters
there.
on top of it.
Is that? I couldn't tell if that was an Atreides or an
It's a darker colored Doctor. They don't have the skin.
All things considered, we got a pretty decent run.
Considering
Yeah,
we're
definitely.
actually not a major one yet.
Yeah, considering it started with people.
I'll come with
doing,
you.
Static compactors and whatnot first, and then.
I'll hit the other side.
Yeah.
Yeah, that went about as well as I thought it was going to.
I was hoping for a little bit.
I'll do rear guard.
Oh,
I'm already got this side.
You open for what, Madamax?
A little bit more, but then aren't always.
I mean, we'd always love more spice. I'm just happy we actually are going to wrap up the stream with a successful raid, a successful
Head back across the
battle,
carriel.
and a successful spice harvest. That's three successful things. That's very good. Lucky number 3. Now it's time to head out on a massive W from Operation Desert Storm. I thought Desert Storm was going to be a lot more violent than what it was, but it was definitely a good op, all things considered.
Yeah, you made friends with the opposition.
Friends. We were cordial.
Well, you made an accord.
Actually, no, that was Malk. Malk made the accord. I had a conversation with one of them, but Malk was the guy that actually struck a deal. Now, they could have also just said that and been like they were going to bed anyways because they wanted to, crash out. Entirely possible. You never know.
The old imaginary bone throw.
Yeah, sometimes I hate.
Now, don't relax though, because often the worst things usually happen when you're closest to back to home.
Yep.
So be ready for combat. Be ready to be jumped.
Yeah, it's usually where a wife is at.
Sometimes I hate when the.
What are you talking about,
horizontal
Jano?
HUD is
You may have made a
so
deal with the
big.
opposition, but I recruited another
Yeah.
guild to the coalition. But I couldn't even invite them to the coalition chat because the coalition chat's full. Because the coalition...
I said you can always remove like myself or Cassie if you need be.
True, but we
There's
could just
also a
move
couple
them
people
to our
in the other
Discord.
Guilds. I mean, do you want to expose more people to Beano?
Yeah.
Yes.
If I had to suffer through it, so does the rest of the world. That's how that
Kib's
works.
one of those, I had to suffer, therefore others should too.
Yeah.
Wonder how long this would take on foot.
Don't think about it.
You wouldn't.
To
You'd
run
be
this
dead.
map would be massive. To use a trike would take ages.
It'd be fun on a
Trike
trike,
would
though.
probably break before you hit
The
the
trike
Actually,
would be fun.
The Mark V goes 100 without any unique engines.
What's the speed of a what's the speed of a
You
sand
know,
worm?
that'd be a fun weekend event. Just like a whole
Still
guild out there
faster.
with the trikes and to see who dies to the worm first.
Trike run.
Have like a race.
How's
to the
spice
end
harvesting
and
been
see
going?
who gets
It's very good,
furthest.
Miss Stories.
Mhm.
We just completed our first spice harvester. Yeah, the field was also over there for an hour, so it was late to discovery and was compacted to high hell in large chunks.
We're off from the base, it's to the right.
I was just going to the shield wall as fast as possible.
Yep.
Now we're near the
As
shield
soon as you
wall.
cross the
turn.
PvE area, it doesn't really matter.
So many Atreides hurts my soul.
There are a lot of Atreides bases. And I mean a lot.
Yeah, but I don't think the Atreides are anywhere near as well organized.
Okay, Jamie.
You can go ahead and drive the rest of the kids.
Polish. Polish.
Part of they're they're being bred by the Bene Gesserit.
So just give me access to it, Kibs, and get it close, and then I can start dumping it.
Working on it. Give you ranting.
Now I can't even access this tent that I couldn't pick up. Maybe someone's in it.
So gonna call it a night after this one, Kibbs, or
Yes. That's
He
enough
needs
video
to
games.
Maintain his sleep schedule.
On a weekend? Shame.
Yes, but the thing is, that's actually where you break it a lot.
That is true.
Alright, it's deposited.
All of it?
Yep.
Start breaking it down so we can take it back.
How long does it take to break down that much spice?
I see someone took my vehicle
Tiber, you're
parts.
in the way, you bastard.
Hey, for everyone that's in the guild,
Give me a
Hang
second.
on.
will you
Give me a second.
Rapier, I
Wait.
grabbed them so they didn't get taken.
when you are landed in the hangar, store your vehicle because it's gonna be pretty full.
Yeah, if you don't
fair,
store your
that's a
vehicle, I
habit.
will take the time to throw it out.
That is a habit you should just get in, period.
Because
That when you
now I
land,
see
store
like
your vehicle.
4, and that's okay. There's 2 assaults.
Yeah, I'll say this, don't get me wrong, it looks cool if everyone lands all organized and like.
Alright,
That's
Cassie,
usually what happens.
can you pick up
Where
the
are you
rest?
at, Rapier?
My tool broke.
In the base.
Alright, putting them back.
Rapier!
What?
No, Kibbs. Yeah. Kibbs just keeps walking away from me.
No, my tool's broken. Don't trade with me.
He's trying to
Disassemble.
get you a new tool.
You need to give me permissions on it then,
Alright, there
Kibbs.
you go.
Malk's asking if we want them to refine it for us since they have a large.
You have to give me permissions, Kib.
I can't give permissions.
Thank you.
If they want to do that, I think that's fine. What do you think?
If I can't give you permissions, you're gonna just have to take my tool.
Yeah, we can probably do that.
I'm going to bed.
Good night.
night.
Thanks for
Good
helping,
night.
Jimmy. Thanks for helping, dude. Appreciate it,
Here,
dude.
Jimmy.
Later.
Kibbs.
Yep, sleep well, Jimmy.
I'm looking at adding you. But it's not alphabetized because the friends list is not alphabetized. I can't even find you on
I
this.
need my Harkonnen paint job. I need to do this damn quest.
Oh, there's Kasavik. There you are. Okay, I finally give you access.
It's not letting me detach it, Kibbs. You're just going to take my tool.
Okay, trade. trade with me now, or I'll kill you. He's like, no! Ugh.
And then give me what parts you can. I can hold 2, maybe 3.
Alright, there you go. Actually, wait. I'll just give you, like, as much as I can. There we go. Now we're ready.
I have just shy of 60 space left.
So maybe. I'm full again. Hands.
I'm right here, Gibbs.
Where are you guys?
I'm gonna say USC might have
Malk's
space.
asking to go out. I'm gonna say no. We're probably done for the night.
Yeah, we've been gaming. We're gonna go chill in our Discord.
Did you get the PSU engine off?
You know, that's something I could do. Helicopter. Come
But
here.
we'll do more in the future.
I must return to Haga Basin to make more thumpers.
We have 3 thumpers here.
I have the
Yeah, we left
chassis
it
Yeah, no,
right.
but
and the
keep in
tread.
mind how many thumpers we go through per.
Do you
spice
have a rough tally of how many we did go through? I was not keeping count.
At least
Yeah,
9.
yeah, I'm gonna say it was not an insignificant number.
Thumpers are very useful.
So next time, over time, I'm going to make sure I put some thumpers out there. They're single block items, right? They don't stack?
No,
They do not stack.
Okay.
Could that
I'll make
also
sure to stash it up.
Could that have also been potentially a trade-off too? That drew the pop worm.
No,
Sure.
because thumpers are meant for the smaller worms that are meant to show up and harass you. Like that's why you were they were able to harvest as long as they were unmolested.
Well,
I was just wondering if there's how big of a range of agitation would draw the big worm.
I just
What
got
were you
back
talking about,
to
Rapier?
They said 10,000 sand gives 200 melange, so I'm just offering to give them 10,000 sand for 200 melange.
Yep.
Is the conversion rate for their large.
Which will then give us our large. Will we have our large finally?
No.
Fuck.
We're close. We're a lot closer, but no.
More spice operations required.
Mm-hmm.
I just got back to my base and my game crashed
Nice.
while I was flying.
Yeah, that's about right.
Okay, heading to Haga.
Click the button.
All right, Chatfish. We'll be popping in the Discord. This wraps up, I think, today's event. It was insane. It was a major and long op. We'll probably do shorter ops in the future, just because we only were beating Killzone. Because today's op was actually several. We did a mining, and then we did a mining titanium and stravidium op. Success. We did a raid. Success. We did, well, actually we didn't, but we helped basically guard Malk while he stole a thopter. Success. And we also did Spice Harvest. Success. 4 overall operations in Desert Storm, technically in total. And each operation we conducted was a success. Our success rate is going up, which is good. But we gotta be careful because...
Big green numbers, but it doesn't matter how big green numbers we get.
We need
There
more.
are just physically so many Atreides.
Yes. So that went very well. So we'll be popping in the Discord, so if you want to hang out and chat with us, we'll be in the Discord VC. You're all welcome to join. And if I don't see you in the Discord VC, we'll see you in tomorrow's stream chat. Have a great day, and we'll see you later. Good night, chat.